The immortal king, the one who holds the power to command an army of terrifying skeletons. The holy knight, the one who carries within himself the sacred power of the gods. The two strongest beings on the continent. Yet the truth is that they were originally just one person. Everything began in ancient times, when humanity first awakened special abilities. Those people would be summoned to another world to overcome trials. Only a few among them could survive and return to Earth to stand at the peak of glory. As for our main character, he once suffered a terrible accident that no one expected, which caused his legs to no longer move normally as before. One day, while quietly living through ordinary days, he suddenly awakened a strange avatar ability, allowing him to control his own incarnations to wage battles across the continent. While he himself still sits at home, experience continues to increase, and he can even obtain powerful skills. For example, the ability of extremely rapid regeneration. Thanks to that, he can stand up and move far more flexibly than before. And without further delay, our story officially begins. It opens with the terrifying immortal king speaking with a voice full of contempt. "You truly are my sworn enemy, Light Knight." Holy Knight also refuses to be inferior and replies, "He is the nightmare that spreads fear across the entire continent, the immortal king. But as long as the light remains with us, defeat will never occur." Those words echo from the righteous Light Knight. Turns out the entire dramatic scene was just a play that the male student was watching for amusement. The fighting even looks like stage acting. After all, it is only a television drama, just like that man sitting here watching TV in this room. He wonders why his life turned out like this, then suddenly realizes the only answer is himself. Scene shifts to the morning of the next day. A staff member standing at the door speaks. "Good morning, I come from the Special Investigation Department of the Ability Management Bureau. Are you Song Hyun?" "Yes, that is correct, as you can see." "Confirmed. If you awaken an ability, remember to report to the Ability Management Bureau. Have a good day." Hyun watches the staff member leave, and then quietly stands still. The first contact with an outsider after half a year also ends. That means for the next 6 months, he will not need to open the door again. 2 years have passed since he last stepped outside. He has almost completely isolated himself from society. Many people call that pathetic or lacking willpower. But to him, he is simply a victim of this cruel world. While absent-mindedly turning on the TV, an urgent news report appears. Firefighters are struggling to control a massive blaze. He stares at the screen and only 3 words appear in his mind. Awakened one. To explain clearly, one day humanity suddenly awakened mysterious abilities. Anyone who awakens will be summoned to another world within 24 hours. If they overcome the conditions there, they can return to Earth. But survivors who come back are extremely rare. Some desperate awakened individuals committed insane crimes before being transported. About 2 years ago, my family and both of my legs were taken away by those crimes. Perhaps even the courage to stand up and continue living disappeared as well. Even so, he continues practicing his legs day after day. But Song Hyun always feels that every effort is meaningless. "Why do I keep doing this useless thing? It really is pitiful. Why do I tremble with fear every time I try to step outside this? If I were braver, would things be different? If I could leave this cursed room." Suddenly, a notification panel appears. Spatial inflection point detected connecting to the ACASA system. Sudden appearance startles Song Hyun, initiating awakening of a unique skill. What is this? He truly has awakened. Immediately afterward, the system announces the unique skill has been activated. Ava. He stares closely at the system panel and notices the line of text appearing. "Oh, awaken one. The remaining time before forced transportation is 24 hours. Why is it me? What kind of joke is this? If you do not enter the transfer zone, in time you will be forcibly transported." After receiving the notification, he hurriedly panics and starts packing his belongings. They say it takes at least 1 year to return to Earth. Time in the other world flows 10 times slower. That means I must survive there for about 10 years before returning. Can I endure that? The remaining time before transfer is only 3 minutes. He frantically gathers the necessary things and heads toward the transfer area. But the moment he lifts his foot to step forward, his legs tremble violently. This cannot be. He cannot even step out of the door, so how can he live in another world? How is he supposed to survive in that world? Wait a moment, it seems there is something. Speaking of skills, he just awakened an ability. He should see what it is. Thinking that, he immediately calls out, "Activate avatar." Instantly, a holographic figure identical to Hyun appears before him. He startles and steps back. What is this? That is clearly himself. Just 1 second later, his mind begins to feel dizzy, seeing 2 versions of himself. This cannot be. What is happening? Then he understands. He can share vision with the avatar. His eyes are now filled with suspicion. Controlling 2 bodies at the same time makes his head spin. Making both move together is impossible. Before he can fully understand the mechanism, the system announces 1 minute remaining before forced transfer. He looks at the avatar and complains, "What kind of useless skill is this? Among so many abilities, he got something even worse than himself." Hyun suddenly stops to think. If only someone could go in his place. As soon as that thought appears, a bold idea immediately forms. Song Song Hyun decides to let the avatar go in place of his real body. After deciding, he sends the avatar into the transfer zone. The system immediately confirms and begins transportation. He closes his eyes while pushing the avatar forward. The system announces the transfer process has begun. Actually succeeded. The transfer zone still recognizes his avatar as the real body. Transfer completed to the space of Quid T Zika. Immediately, Song Song Hyun's avatar appears in the middle of a strange forest. He checks the body again from his hands and legs to his entire form. He already sent the avatar away, yet he is still here. The system adds that returning to Earth can be done through an option in the merit shop. Collect points during the journey. Current merit points are 0. Because he is not yet used to the skill, Song Song Hyun's mind is still affected by the ability. In reality, he is not there. He is only seeing through the avatar's perspective. The dizziness is overwhelming. He must cancel the summon immediately. Soon as the thought ends, he instantly returns to his own room. Ironically, Sister Yu happens to visit him at that exact moment. Without time to think, he immediately rushes into the bathroom and vomits violently. After calming down, he understands that at least he avoided being truly transported. After that, he summons the avatar again to check. This is really troublesome. From now on, how is he supposed to use this strange ability? Just as he is still confused, the system displays a notification. Congratulations, you achieved the great accomplishment of returning to Earth without the merit shop and receive a special reward. New achievement unlocked. Spatial transfer gate opens each day, allowing you to return to areas you have previously visited. Just like that, he became the awakened one, with the fastest recorded return to Earth. In addition, the current total merit points are 1,910,213, nearly 1.9 million points. Just for canceling the summoning of the real body, he received that much. Looking at the line saying returning requires 1 million points, yet he did not use it. That means he gained the equivalent of 10 years of points in a single moment. So returning to Earth requires 1 million points. Merit points are calculated based on the level of influence each person has in the other world. Doing good or evil, killing or working diligently, everything is recorded. Song Song Hyun secretly thinks the system must have made some mistake. What if later they demand he return these merit points? Then he thinks again he did not intentionally break the system, so he lets it be. Let him see. He is already on Earth, so the return function probably has no use. What is inside the status enhancement section? After thinking that, he immediately presses it. The status panel appears. Endurance enhancement, recovery ability plus 10-0. What increased recovery ability? Just 1 second later, Song Song Hyun feels something like electricity running through his legs. He can feel his legs changing. The wounds seem to be gradually healing on their own. For him, the injury in his legs is not just simple inconvenience. It is also the mark of losing his family and the chain that binds his life. Recovery ability has surpassed the normal threshold. Skill notification. He has received super regeneration. The effect greatly increases regeneration speed. When night falls, he eagerly resumes training. All merit points are used to heal his legs. His strengthened legs make him laugh, but he still has many merit points left. What should he use them for? The system displays. Upgrading the current skill requires 300 points. Existing skills can be upgraded. If he enhances the avatar skill, what will he be able to do? Song Song Hyun rubs his chin in thought. As expected, he is still very confident. He looks at the avatar with pride. This body is truly perfect. It must have trained diligently. This is the result of effort. When the avatar skill awakened, his consciousness split into 2 parts. Because of that, he can move freely and also receives a new skill after upgrading. Tranquility, filtering out all stimulation and excess emotion, only receiving necessary information. This means he not only avoids spatial shock, but also does not feel pain when the avatar is injured. After experimenting with the avatar, he looks toward the table in the room. From now on, he can explore the other world right inside this warm room. Controlling the body feels exactly like playing a game. And that is not the only change. Right now there are 3 bodies. Number of avatars will probably increase as he becomes stronger. Just thinking about it already feels exhausting. He will think about it later. First, he must give them names. He cannot keep calling them bodies. But honestly, he is not very good at naming some kind of name. All right, that is it. Now on you will be hand. Shared traits tranquility and super regeneration. Unique trait mana affinity. Note the first body of Song Song Hyun. And you will be Helix. Shared traits tranquility and super regeneration. Unique trait endurance. Note the second body of Song Song Hyun. Mana affinity and endurance. Why do both of them sound rather ordinary? Alright, now he begins the main mission he has long awaited. Time to prepare for departure. Setting out to the other world. Right after that, Han steps into the transfer zone. Meanwhile, he carries the trash bag accumulated for a year outside to throw away. Not long after the first body Han is transported away. Song Song Hyen also steps out of the house. Sunlight makes his eyes slightly dazzled, but strangely, he does not feel anxious at all. Perhaps the tranquility skill is taking effect. By now, Han has probably already arrived in the other world. After the transfer process completes, Han appears in a forest identical to the place he visited before. Night has fallen. The forest looks fairly quiet. It seems nothing dangerous has appeared yet. Before he can finish thinking, a black panther suddenly appears. Why did it rush out so suddenly? It immediately leaps forward to attack Han. Grasping the situation, he uses the sword in his hand to block the panther bite. Terrifying, truly frightening. Just as expected, he feels absolutely no pain. In other words, everything feels like playing a game. After that, he draws a long dagger and counterattacks with a mana slash. After defeating the first monster, he stands there staring at it for quite a while. The dagger embedded in the corpse still emits light. He is probably still too weak. If he stays here long and encounters more monsters, it will become serious trouble. While thinking, he suddenly sees something in the distance. A village appears. He immediately heads toward it. As soon as he enters the gate, an old man warmly greets him. "Welcome, traveler. I am the village chief, Ma Khan." The old man says crossing the monster-filled forest late at night is impressive. Han smiles and replies that is why his body is covered with injuries. By the way, may he stay in the village for one night. Of course, helping travelers is what we should do. Hearing that, he sighs in relief and thanks the old man. The old man grows curious about his strange clothes and equipment. Han smiles and says he simply wanders collecting items and traveling everywhere. "Ho ho, I understand. It has been a long time since we had a visitor. Would you like to drink some wine at the village tavern?" After a hearty drinking session, Han returns to the guest room to rest. He even gave him an empty room. This village is truly friendly. When was the last time he communicated this pleasantly? Today is truly enjoyable. While Han is sleeping soundly, a shadow quietly approaches. Meanwhile, in the room on Earth, Song Song Hyen happily drinks beer, enjoying fried chicken after taking a bath, at the same time observing the adventure in the other world, though he feels a little guilty toward Helix. Helix is training to develop the endurance skill. He does not know when he will send him there, so preparation is better. Wonderful. The harder the avatars work, the more he learns about that world. He only needs to play the role of the perfect commander. Wait, what is this unsettling feeling? Immediately afterward, a red notification appears. The body has died. All data and status of the body have been reset. What? Han died? He was inside the village. It must be that old man. He probably put something in the drink. He was too careless in an unfamiliar place. Immediately afterward, he reconnects with the body that just died. On the side of village chief Ma Khan, he is speaking with a red-haired man. Thought he would be useful, but he turned out to be nothing. He even crossed the forest alone, so I thought he had some ability. In the end, he is only a skeleton. What is happening? System notification. Race has changed to undead. He receives the special skill Decaying Heart. Han is now a high-level skeleton. He looks at his body in shock. He has turned into an undead. Special note states that, thanks to the effect of tranquility, his mind does not fall into madness. After reading all the information, he stands bewildered. Where is this place? When he turns his head, he sees countless undead standing in rows, which leaves him stunned. Could it be that all of this was caused by those bastards? Could it be that everyone in the village has already been turned into undead? Suddenly, a stranger walks in, forcing him to immediately remain still as before. He is the same man he saw at the tavern yesterday. That man walks in while grumbling. He wonders how much longer he must stay in this desolate mountain region. Han wonders, so the people he met earlier were actually dark mages. But why is that man staring at him like that? Could it be that he discovered he can move? This thing is here again. No one is willing to work properly. Move somewhere else. His heart has already rotted, yet he was almost frightened to death. He feels a force compelling the body to move. If he resists, he can still endure it, but it is better to follow it. Why does that man always send him to check things? That old man is truly overly cautious. The source of power feels very familiar. It is exactly the same as the force controlling his undead body. Could it be thanks to the mana affinity trait? Perhaps he already understands the mechanism of this power. Maybe he can even control other undead. 1 week later, Han sits on several wooden crates, his gaze focused on an undead in front of him. He takes a deep breath. A blue flame begins to flicker within the eye sockets. Immediately, the undead before him slowly stands up. The sight slightly surprises him. At last, he can control another undead. This still feels somewhat exhausting. Even so, the control remains rather clumsy. Moreover, he can only control one. Perhaps it is because of the limit of a high-level skeleton. While thinking, he hears a squeaking sound. Looking down, he sees a rat gnawing on his leg bone. He caught the little rat. That rat is the culprit gnawing at his heel all week. Such a tiny creature, weight small and agile. What if he uses this instead of a person? Should he try it? Thinking that he immediately acts. After he stabs the rat once in the belly, suddenly revives in a strange way. At last it worked. Oa 2, begin the night watch mission. Listen secretly to every conversation. The controlled rat immediately runs outside. Ahead is the village chief follower. Just wait, he will make that suspicious old man pay. That man constantly mutters complaints. What about the other warehouses? They are also full of undead. Should he follow that man? Before he can think further, he senses a heavy killing intent. Even with tranquility, his instinct warns of danger. If he gets any closer, it will certainly become extremely dangerous. Yes, very well done. When will the process be finished? Even though it is only a fragment of the immortal king, he feels his lifespan being drained. Can it not be faster? The master is trapped every day. Thinking about it guarding here is ridiculous. Not only the village, but traps everywhere. No one would bother infiltrating. Ah, thanks for this information. What he sensed earlier must be the fragment of the immortal king. And where should he look to gather more information? Perhaps that village chief will know. While observing, his rat suddenly gets attacked. Turns out the village chief made the move. He thought it was something. It was only a rat. Undead. He does not sense dark magic, yet the body is filled with black mana. Did it become undead naturally through dark mana? There's only one place here that contains such dense dark mana. Hey Zephi, today you are responsible for the warehouse, right? The rat is pierced by a fatal strike and slowly dies. Sorry A2, he will definitely avenge it. Watch him do it. After being scolded by the elder, Zephi angrily kicks open the undead warehouse door. Who would expect the rat to come out from here? That hateful old man. Everyone stand still. Line up properly. Idiots. Told them to stand properly. Who is this? Is that not the arrogant man who dared resist him? That man said if he touched the family, he would never forgive. Try saying it again. All right, he already cut out the tongue. How boring, there is nothing amusing. Hunting each person in the village was far more entertaining. After those humiliating words, the undead suddenly moves. But that man should feel happy to stay beside the wife. Is that all? Other houses still have many children. Immediately that undead lunges forward and bites fiercely into Zephi's neck. What is happening? Stop, he said, stop, bastard. He tries to retaliate with magic. Another undead from behind holds him tightly. The situation instantly becomes dangerous. In the end, he is torn apart and devoured by the undead. Zephi dies in agony. And that is the beginning of the revenge of the victims. Elsewhere, Song Hyun sends Helix into the village to find Han. But as soon as he arrives at the gate, the guards block him. They cannot allow outsiders inside. Then at least allow him to meet the village chief. What is this noise? He is the village chief. Greetings, village chief. When he sees Helix, he suddenly freezes. You are. He is the twin brother of Han. Han should be somewhere in the village. Having two bodies is truly convenient in this situation. Thanks to Helix dealing with that old man, he can finally enter. This is the fragment of the immortal king. Its power is truly terrifying. It does not absorb dark mana from the undead, but instead resonates to fill the missing power. The ones guarding here are very strong. It seems the place he stayed earlier was only a discarded storage. How irritating, but he cannot be picky now. Let him see what taste this strange meal has. Immediately, Han crushes the fragment in his hand. Outside, the village chief continues speaking with Helix. So the two of them are twins. Therefore, they always know each other's location. Ho ho, that sounds unbelievable. Suddenly, the old man senses danger. The fragment is in trouble. Kill that man immediately. Exposed, a stream of dark aura bursts from Helix's back. The two guards immediately restrain him in suspense. He quickly escapes, leaving them stunned. Kill them all, hate every living creature, destroy everything. The more the world is trampled, the stronger the power becomes. A massive wave of negative emotions constantly surges in. Even though tranquility blocks it, they continue to rise. Could anyone endure this kind of power and still keep a clear mind? Immediately, the entity meets the required conditions and begins evolving. Entity information: Immortal Mage Demillet. Special note: leveled up thanks to the fragment of the Immortal King. The dark magic within the fragment has fused with the body. Received special skill: Demon Wisdom. Note: grants absolute understanding of dark magic. Outside, the guard curses. Damn that Zephi, he cannot even deal with an undead rat. Now he has to clean up this mess. Immediately, the elder shouts at him. Hey you. Yes, master, nothing unusual here. Stop talking nonsense. Go check the fragment and contact Zephi. Hearing that, he immediately calls into the cell. Hey Zephi, go check the fragment. Hey, are you not hearing him? But there is no reply inside. Only a glowing figure can be seen. Why is there no answer? Before he understands what is happening, the undead rush forward and surround him. Man in skeleton form steps out and speaks. Oh, hello, friend. The weather is nice today. Impossible, how can it speak? The undead arms slowly tighten around him. In panic, he grabs nearby objects and throws them toward the door crack. But the number of undead is too great, and the door quickly breaks. Ignoring a greeting like that really makes him sad. He does not know if it is thanks to demon wisdom, but as soon as he looks at dark magic, he immediately understands how to use it. After smashing open the Han orders the undead swarm to advance. Do not let anyone escape. Kill every person in this village. While fighting, an undead suddenly collapses right before him. Elder Ma Khan angrily makes his move. You should have become a complete high-level skeleton. Bastard, what did you do to the fragment of the immortal? Oh, it has been a long time, village chief. You still remember him. Thanks to that man, he lost his heart. We simply chose another one from this storage. You dared to fuse the fragment of the immortal king with that lowly body. Immediately, he raises his hand. Die, death finger. Stream of dark aura shoots straight toward hand. He is struck and one arm is shattered. That old man. Does he not know basic manners like letting someone finish speaking before attacking? At this moment, his mind is filled only with rage. Silence. He spent all resources for an entire year on this ritual. He is about to gain power beyond everything in this world. It is not meant for a skeleton like you to become a demi-lich. After speaking, he summons numerous dark spikes to attack. It looks like using high-level spells in a beginner training ground. And shouts, only he can use this power. You cannot control it. He does not know how you resisted the corruption, but he will destroy your body and turn it into an experiment sample. Exterior destruction. Saying long skill names is truly annoying. Die. Memory of a fur's enemy. What a two, you knew someone in this village. Or you knew everything from the beginning. When he turns back, numerous dark spears rush directly toward the elder. It does not matter. He uses dark magic with terrifying mastery. Is it because of the fragment power? He cannot waste more time. Destruction Covenant. At this moment, the mages in the village are fighting the undead swarm. Suddenly, one of them shows a strange reaction. What is this? What is wrong with him? Their souls seem to be dragged out of their bodies. More precisely, the souls of the dark mages are being drained. He absorbs all the souls and forms them into a black crown of destruction. Then he places it on his head and says, now rest in the underworld. Amplify power using the souls of dark mages. Perhaps thanks to the fragment you can endure it. Now die, soul flame in darkness. But before he can strike, he is hit by a powerful blow from hand. Hearing those long skill names makes him sleepy. It ends. Anyway, thanks to that man, he learned dark magic. That man still must die. Truly meaningless. After defeating the village chief, Han looks up at the sky. You are watching right. He has taken revenge for you. Rest peacefully, A2. The scene shifts to a church. A young girl kneels in sincere prayer. Suddenly, her eyes seem to sense something. She stands up and walks to open the Bishop Martin. Have you finished praying, Saint Teresa? Yes, can you contact the others? She senses signs of the immortal king revival in the west. Hearing this, the bishop is shocked. The immortal king, understood. He will immediately summon a meeting. After receiving the order, he hurriedly leaves. The immortal king, the one who plunged the entire continent into terror hundreds of years ago. She will not allow that to happen again. Turning to Han, he observes the battlefield and says the losses are heavy. Several hundred undead are almost entirely destroyed. If numbers decrease, they can simply be replenished. The advantage of a necromancer is using corpses to build an army. Now he must handle this damaged arm first. He looks around the pile of bones for a moment. Oh, this one seems usable. Activate super regeneration. After healing, he says excitedly, perfect. Now begin building the army. Immediately, he stretches his hand toward the skeletons. Become his subordinates. Cruel wisdom opens the path. Fragment of the immortal king grants them power. Pollute the remaining magic power and remove unnecessary thoughts. Oh, it seems not very effective. But after trying a few more times, he begins to understand the mechanism. Now what he needs to do is, should he turn that man into a conscious undead and force information from him, thinking that he immediately begins the process. But during the process, he discovers something. The hell? This old man no longer has a soul. It seems the soul was extracted through a magic circle. Perhaps it is a secret technique of a hidden organization. It is understandable. A plan this big would naturally have preparations. Even so, the body is still usable. Immediately, Han summons a stream of dark magic power. Good, turn him into a conscious high-level undead with combat skill. Loot the remaining magic power within the body. Gather the remaining consciousness of Ma Khan and implant a new cell. When the ritual completes, the death sorcerer slowly opens his eyes and says he awaits orders. Oh, he spoke. Not only awareness, but also communication. Your name is Ma Khan. From now on, serve him. Answer him, idiot. Yes, he no longer has old memories, but his sins remain. From now on, he will make him atone. Hey, Ma Khan, yes. That staff looks quite impressive. After taking the staff from the old necromancer, he calmly leaves as if nothing happened. That undead, it is the young undead who helped him eliminate Zephi. Immediately, Han places his hand on the undead head and quietly says, may you rest peacefully beside your family. After finishing, Han begins burning the remaining skeletons to release their souls. Meanwhile, Song Song Hyan leisurely enjoys his meal. He is so full. The food here is truly delicious. Let him see what the gold price is today. Since that place was once occupied by mages, gold and silver were piled everywhere. They stored that much treasure after all. Now it is time to check the spoils, summon Han. But the moment he says it, Han steps out of the transfer gate and returns. At that moment, Han looks far more terrifying than he expected. Han shouts in panic, "Cancel the summon immediately." He thought he was finished. What should he do now? Call Han again or upgrade the skill first? Open the merit shop. He opens the system panel to examine it. The points he earned are even more than expected. Last time there were only a little over 400. Then he selects the skill upgrade section. The unique skill has evolved. The number of avatars can increase. In addition, the mental strength has surpassed the standard. At the same time, he receives an additional skill, Serenity, which prevents the mind from being affected by external stimuli and defends against mental attacks. After finishing, he stuffs some gold into his bag. It is strange, even when standing beside Han, he remains calm. Unlike Tranquility, the Serenity skill seems to affect the main body as well. Truly strange. He always receives exactly the skills he needs. Wonderful, now he can sell the gold. After bringing it to the bank, the employees widen their eyes in shock. Song Hyun says transfer all of it into his account. Yes, yes, immediately. After finishing, he confidently leaves the bank with a relaxed posture. In case of emergency, he hides Han inside his shadow using dark magic. He even gives him a mask in case he must summon him. Perhaps he is worrying too much. But before he can relax, a loud explosion suddenly erupts behind him. Today they hit the jackpot. Who would expect such a remote place to have so much gold? Show off later, run first. Hyun turns back and sees two robbers, notorious criminals who have already been reported. Criminals are those who use awakened abilities to commit crimes, even though there are protection forces to oppose them. While running past, the werewolf accidentally punches Hyun in the face. He can only hold his face and endure it, thinking the protection forces will arrive soon. Cannot do anything. Excellent, everything is according to plan. There is still time. The protection team will arrive in 3 minutes. They only need to meet with Bota, and it will be done. When they arrive, their companion is already lying on the ground. Wait, is that not Bota over there? Bota, wake up. Who did this, Wolf? Look over. Someone, are you from the protection team? No, that man is not from the protection team. Immediately, Han charges forward. The skeletons on the ground rise and cling tightly to the criminals. Song Hyun may not be able to do anything, but Han is different. Hurry over there. Those people are the protection team of the Korean Returnee Association. This time did you lose track of Han again? What happened here? Someone defeated the criminals and then disappeared. Both of them lie motionless on the ground. It just happened, so the culprit must still be nearby. The leader immediately orders everyone spread out and search the area. While the protection team examines the scene, Han's shadow quietly slips away. After that, the shadow returns and merges with Song Hyun main body. How that feels refreshing. Occasionally punishing those people is not bad. Switching to the second avatar, Helix. With the endurance trait, he is currently in a town. Finally, he has arrived. Makan, that old man, was not entirely lying. He remembers the words that heading east would lead here. Without hesitation, he steps inside. Finally, it is time for him to appear in this world. But the moment he enters, he notices something strange. Why is the town completely empty? No one checks or cares about strangers. But Helix does not notice a group of thugs on the left. Are you joking? He already warned you. Sorry, please give him more time. Snarl, remember this. 2 silver coins in 3 days. If it is not enough, then do not blame them. The town thugs are exploiting a young girl. Truly troublesome, but not his concern. While running, the girl accidentally bumps into Helix. She apologizes. Hey kid, you know this town, right? Helix thinks he happens to need a guide. Brown-haired girl nods yes, but who are you? Helix pretends to be cool and hands over 2 silver coins. He is the future master of the kid. Let them make a work deal. Seeing the money, the girl eyes shine, and she nods immediately. This is the best lodging in the town, right? The girl name is Diana. She must earn money to support her sick younger brother after losing their parents. What does he think of this place? He says she met Helix while desperate because she could not pay the tribute. Wake up tomorrow morning and meet him. She will work as a guide for 2 silver coins. Whatever, even if he is deceived, he will consider it a good deed. Now it is time to sleep. Next morning, Helix wakes with his head spinning. The bed is too hard. When he looks out the window, he sees Diana already waiting. Hey kid, why are you here so early? But the girl only smiles brightly in response. After that, they move to a nearby wooden table for breakfast. Helix says do not wait for him so early. If she has not eaten, she can come later, yes, and stop calling him uncle. So you already ate? Yes, eat more if you are still hungry. Seeing him generous, the girl happily thanks him. This town is called Azanthu, located at the far west of the kingdom of Thalia. On the surface, it looks like an ordinary medieval town. That symbol says everything. It is not paint but blood. Really, she does not know. Yesterday, he ate meat soup right. How does the kid know? She has a very good sense of smell. Helix thinks it is interesting. The nose is so sensitive it almost feels like a special ability. What is that symbol? That is the mark of the VACOLAC organization controlling this road. When she says that, the girl suddenly stops. What is wrong? What is that smell? Did the kid smell something? Diana inhales deeply and then says, it is the smell of freshly baked bread. Anyone who comes to this town must try it. But the kid just ate. She can eat anything. As they walk past a nearby door, it suddenly swings open. Inside appears the shadow of a person covered in blood. A few days later, Helix was still standing at the usual spot waiting for Diana like every time. But today she had not appeared yet. This was truly strange. While he was waiting, a young man approached and spoke. "Hey brother, can we talk for a moment?" It turned out to be the same two thugs who had bullied Diana before. It seemed trouble had come again. Understanding immediately, Helix took out a few silver coins and handed them over. "Please accept this small amount. It is just a small sum. Hopefully it will help keep the peace in this neighborhood." It seems we understand each other now. I brought them precisely to use in situations like this. He also has a symbol similar to the one I saw on that wall before. Felix recalled what Diana had once warned him. "Uncle, never go behind those alleys. It is best to leave the city as soon as possible." Just how much had they frightened that girl? "Boss, why did you capture that kid?" "I do not know, idiot. We just follow orders." "Kid, do not tell me those bastards have already captured Diana." Helix immediately called the two men back. "Wait a moment, hold on. Him speak." His hand trembled slightly. In situations like this, motivation was important. If danger appeared, he could simply cancel the summit. "I have something to ask." When he was about to speak, Diana appeared behind him and called out. "So what exactly is Big Brother here wondering about?" I only wanted to ask whether the silver given to those two was enough." In the end, they took all the money and left. Helix scolded the girl irritably. "Hey kid, you are too late. Do you know how much money I had to spend to find you? No food today. My younger brother, he disappeared. Recently he became healthier thanks to the food you gave. But today I searched everywhere and still could not find him." Suddenly Helix remembered what that man had said. "Boss, why did you capture that kid?" Could those big men have been talking about her brother? Perhaps the Vakalak took him away. I heard them mention capturing some kid. Hearing that, Diana almost collapsed. "No, do not worry. If they demand ransom, I will pay for it." Sob sob, if it really is them, Azan will die. They only want blood, not money. Blood, why blood? This town is actually just a food storage for vampires. The smell of dark magic is intense. It seems an internal conflict happened because of the fragment of the immortal king. What a pity. I originally planned to seize it once it was complete. I do not know who took it first, but I know where they are. Sooner or later, I will catch them. Vampires? That is right, including the Vakalak. All those organizations are under the control of vampires. Even if we leave the city, no one can survive. We can only try to survive day by day, clinging to life. Sob sob, in the end the two of us sisters will be eaten here. Calm down, Diana. If that is true, then we do not have much time. Do you know where they might take your brother? Plan to help. That is impossible. It is too dangerous. Helix looked at her with a firm gaze, as if telling her not to worry. I specialize in dealing with trash like them. The mission to rescue the unfortunate girl officially begins. While the two were still worrying, the Vakalak gang was happily eating and drinking. "Wait a moment. A debtor like you, where did you get this money?" "Ha ha, I just picked the pocket of some fool on the street." Suddenly the door was kicked open. Helix rushed in, making one of them startled. "What the hell? Who are you?" "Wait, is that not the man outside whom we tricked out of money? Looks like he came back to donate more for the brothers." "Ha ha. How did you get past the gate guards? Did you bribe them again?" "I do not want to ask twice. Where is the kid you mentioned earlier? Are you insane? Do you know who you are messing with?" While speaking, he secretly hid a knife behind his back. But immediately, Helix delivered a fatal stab that made him collapse. "Know well, the kind of scum like you. The type that preys on other families to satisfy your greed. You truly are trash. One down already. Two more left. The hell is he? Do you know where you are? Die bastard. I have a sturdy body and rapid recovery." This is starting to get interesting. During the brawl, one of them stabbed Helix in the ribs, but it only produced a clang. What the hell? Why did the knife not pierce through? Missing the chance, Helix smashed straight into his head, making him collapse unconscious. "Fool, this is a stab-resistant vest manufactured in Korea." The remaining man grabbed a chair, preparing to counterattack. Helix immediately raised a magic barrier. How does he have magical equipment? And the result was the same. Helix stabbed straight through his heart. Good thing I brought plenty of defensive gear. Phew, is it over? I carried so much magical equipment, yet did not even use half. Is all that noise? Who is that man? Good heavens, that man is Hugh. Helix took them down one after another inside the house. 6, then 7, then 8. Damn it, why are there so many? Will not even bother counting anymore. I also forgot where I am already. Hey, you big man, where is the kid you brought today? Off, do you think I will talk easily? You are an outsider, right? I do not know who sent you, but you will regret it. The boss will arrive soon. Helix looked at him with cold eyes, then immediately sent him to his death. Thank you for revealing the information. Now worry about your own life first. After that, the house was filled only with the miserable screams of the thugs. Helix searched everywhere, then opened the door of a room. You are Azan, right? But the boy only trembled and begged. Please spare me. Please spare me. Do not be afraid. I came to rescue you at your sister's request. You know my sister. Yes, once we get outside, I will explain. When preparing to leave, a bat suddenly dived down from above. It landed heavily on the window, and it transformed into a cold vampire. Who allowed you to touch my meal? You are playing with my food. Felix looked at him and thought to himself, he is a vampire, or are you a relative of that kid? You know what happens to those who resist us. I am just an outsider extorted by your subordinates. I happen to help this kid. Is that so? How boring. But I like eating children. Die. Realizing the danger, Helix grabbed Azan and shielded the boy. Be careful. Floor immediately collapsed. The two fell straight to the lower floor, while pink liquid spilled everywhere. The strong smell of alcohol rose up. It turned out to be barrels of beer. Azan, are you all right? Are you hurt? This is our chance. Run outside quickly. You dodged it faster than I expected. For the meal, this will be an entertaining warm-up. Helix immediately pushed Azan behind him. Run now. No matter what happens, do not look back. Helix tried to hold out, while the vampire attacked like a madman. Sharp claws tore through the air as they struck. Your body is quite sturdy, and your recovery is good. But the difference in power between us is too great. You are not on the menu, but you still seem delicious. If you were not playing around, I would already be dead. But I still have a chance. In a moment of carelessness, he drove his claws through Helix's body. Before I eat, I will strip the flesh from your bones first. Your meaningless resistance ends here. Now you will pay the price for that recklessness. When the difference in power is this great, dying together is fine. Helix clenched a strange object in his mouth. Immediately flames erupted fiercely and engulfed his body. What is this? A fire-type magic tool. When did you hide it in your mouth? He writhed in agony, then collapsed onto the floor. Helix suddenly had an idea when he saw the alcohol spreading across the floor. The situation could be reversed with it. Lunatic, do you intend to die together? If the fire spreads, I will burn as well. Die, bastard. Truly a fragile body. He did not expect Helix to suddenly smash his head forward into his forehead, making him lose focus. You said it yourself. My body is sturdy and recovers very well. I am just a delicious meal, right? The vampire screamed in pain. Stop it. Stop immediately. In the blink of an eye, the entire room exploded violently. Everything around was instantly swallowed by a sea of fire. Even Helix himself, lying motionless, he murmured, I never expected. Even in this condition, he still survived. Sturdy body really does help sometimes. In any case, the mission of helping the poor girl can be considered complete. The two siblings stood looking at the ruins, only able to suppress their grief for Helix's fate. And so Helix's body had died. The resurrection time required 7 days. After everything passed, Diana continued earning a living by shining shoes each day. That was fine enough. Ah, that is right. Please leave the money on the table. Yes, thank you. While she was focused on her work, a guest suddenly appeared behind her. I would like one as well. Oh, of course, please have a seat. But before she could finish speaking, her eyes lit up with joy. The moment she saw him, she rushed forward and hugged him. It really is you. Are you all right? Of course I am fine. Do I look like someone easy to defeat? In truth, he was lying. Helix's previous body had truly died. It took a full week to revive. At that time, he feared Diana would be sad, so he said that. Perhaps he should try a new body. From now on, he is Helix II. Trait acceleration. Special note, the third body of Song Hyeon. I hurried here using another body. I wonder if she will notice the difference. Meanwhile, Diana was still hugging him happily. It is definitely you. Exactly the same as before. The scent of the soul is unchanged. Right, you should not come here anymore. That vampire is probably searching everywhere for you. Come on, do not worry. Everything has already been calculated. The immortal king hand behind us. Even vampires are nothing to fear. Perhaps I must wait 10 days for the resurrection process to finish. Longer than expected, but it cannot be helped. But at that careless moment, vampire suddenly appeared from behind. All of this was caused by you, right? The traces in the forest led straight here. Helix turned and looked. A vampire. They have discovered it already. Someone was killed in vampire territory, yet an outsider remains here. He only grabbed my neck, yet I could not move at all. This man is truly a monster. He leaned close and asked, but I cannot sense dark magic nor smell the blood of my kind. What are you talking about? I do not understand anything. You say you do not know. Do not know? Then I will ask once more. Immediately, the vampire bit deeply into Helix's neck. Now you cannot lie anymore. What the hell? Why is this happening again? Immediately, Helix's race was transformed into a vampire. Skill Snow Clan Blood Interference obtained. Rapid recovery skill replaced by regeneration. Now I will ask once more. Truly have nothing to do with the reverse fate covenant. This overwhelming pressure was the authority of bloodline forcing submission to a higher vampire. Helix knelt and spoke. Sir, I am only a traveler. I can still handle this. The mental core operated like a filter, removing the instinct of submission in his blood. And perhaps I was mistaken. Then follow me. We still have work to do. Very well. I will follow to gather more information. Scene shifts to the Giantu branch headquarters of the Va-Kalak clan. He led him inside. Everyone bowed in greeting. Long time no see, Lord Quirax. Some of them whispered, could this be Lord Quirax's new blood servant? Why accept such a low creature? A female vampire cheerfully interrupted. Come now. It has been a long time since we had a new blood servant. I am Zosilika. What is your name? Helix thought. Who exactly is this drunk woman? I am Helix. Nice to meet you. She eagerly offered a glass of blood. Do not be stiff. We are both blood servants. Here, drink some fresh blood. Must drink to avoid suspicion. This is horrible. Even with a plant like mine, I still feel an intense thirst for blood. If I drink immediately, it will be dangerous. I must block the senses of smell and taste first. Thank you for the glass of blood. Hey, you are exactly my type. If you were human, I would have drained you dry. Helix wondered. What do you mean by blood servant? You do not know the hierarchy system of vampires. Blood servants are like knights among humans. Pureblood vampires like Quirax are nobles. True blood vampires who stand at the top of the clan are royalty. Blood saints are like our faith. They are ancestors whom we must absolutely obey. That moment Quirax stepped up onto the platform and declared, "Everyone listen. Now that everyone is here, I will begin." The fragment of the immortal king was stolen by the Reverse Heaven Covenant and headed toward this city, but afterward disappeared. By the way, let me introduce. This woman is Visita, a pureblood vampire. The other is Tiafa, also a pureblood vampire. The fragment of the immortal king. Oh, you did not know. He explained that a dark mage in a nearby village once nurtured a fragment of the immortal king. From today, investigate your assigned areas carefully and report immediately when anything suspicious is discovered. Going out during the day will make us burn. That is right, our power weakens under sunlight. Even Visita must search. It is troublesome that the fragment disappeared. It seems bringing our fragment here was pointless. Wait, our fragment. You also have a fragment here. After the dark mage finished nurturing their fragment, they intended to merge it with ours. Fortunately, it seems only one pureblood vampire is guarding the fragment. Helix immediately asked Zosilika, "Where is that fragment?" But she only laughed loudly. Haha, how would a low-ranked one like me know? When he asked Diana, she calmly replied, "I think I know. About the fragment of the immortal king, I think I know its location." Hearing that, Helix was immediately shocked. What? You know where it is? I'm not sure because it was long ago, but she told that about a year ago, she once worked cleaning a tomb. Every Friday night, members of Vakalak visited a stone chamber in the mausoleum. Each time they entered, a terrifying evil smell spread out. Helix thought, this is worth investigating. Azan also realized, that is why you told me to stay away from the tomb. After hearing everything, Helix stood up. Thank you for the information. I will investigate it myself. You two hide carefully. As he prepared to leave, Diana suddenly grabbed his hand. Hey, wait. Today the scent on you is somewhat strange. Could it be? Then he bared his vampire fangs for the children to see. As expected, it did not escape your sharp nose. Yes, that is right. But do not worry, this will not affect you. When Diana heard that he had turned into a vampire, her eyes widened in shock. If you are having difficulties, then you can drink a little of my blood. But remember, only a little. Absolutely do not overdo it. Hearing those words, Helix immediately knocked her on the head. You really speak without any restraint. All right then, quickly tell me where that terrible smell is coming from. The place Diana had just mentioned, a miserable scream suddenly echoed. Stand up immediately, stand straight. Do you want to die? A young man in an orange robe was trembling as he faced the vampire before him. Try once more. If you can strike me even once, I will let you leave safely. At first he hesitated and wavered, but in the end he still risked his life and charged forward to attack. HMPH, truly clumsy movements. Vampire immediately summoned a red cord that wrapped tightly around his body. His entire body was yanked violently backward. That red cord began piercing deep into the young man's flesh. In only a few seconds, his body shriveled and dried up in a horrifying manner. That is real blood indeed. Hey, clean up that pile of dried trash and bring me a stronger prey. As you command, Lord Tiafa. When the subordinate was carrying the corpse away, he noticed someone standing ahead. Who is there? Immediately afterward, a group of skeletons suddenly rushed forward. Tiafa frowned in confusion, not knowing why these filthy corpses had entered. Where did these things come from? Quickly clear out these disgusting creatures. The skeletons immediately charged forward without hesitation. Suddenly, countless green spikes burst up from the ground. What are you? A summoned creature from the Oath of Resistance. How did you find this place? The one who had just attacked was Han. He remained silent without answering. Tiafa clicked his tongue in boredom. It seems you do not intend to speak. No matter. I will ask again after I keep only your head. Clenched his fist and threw a powerful punch. In a moment, the skeletons were cut in half. And clenched his hand and looked at him. Keep only my head. Very well, try it. The skeletons immediately transformed their lower halves into sharp spikes. Then come and try. Tiafa quickly fell into a disadvantage. Those loyal to Lord Quijayak had broken through the outer defense. A subordinate behind shouted, I will assist you, Lord Tiafa. Good, concentrate and help me. That one is quite strong. Stall for time until reinforcements arrive. The moment he finished speaking, red blood suddenly splashed across his face. Helix had bitten into his shoulder with a fatal strike. What the hell? Why is blood splattering on me like this? Are you insane? This is dark magic. You have been cursed by him. Are the two of you working together? How can that be? When Tiafa saw Han approaching, his breathing grew increasingly frantic. Stop, you dare drink the blood of your own kind. That act is a crime that stains the mind. After dealing with Tiafa, Helix wiped his mouth and smiled. A stained mind. That does not affect me. He immediately became the possessor of the bloodline and comprehended the skill blood magic. Good, with this new power I can break the blood barrier, but there is not much time left. If so, then the only way is to smash it apart. Only a few seconds later, the entire group blew the building apart. Found it, this is the second fragment of the Immortal King. If that is the case, then let us begin. Han extended his hand forward. Immediately, countless violent purple beams surged forward, making the scene dazzling. Even though he used the mental core to remove negative thoughts, this fragment still contained enormous darkness. The three of them simultaneously poured all the mental power of their bodies into Han. At the top of the building, an extremely violent pillar of magical smoke suddenly rose. What is that smoke? Could it be that I arrived too late? Han appeared on the rooftop, with countless hidden weapons floating around him. He is over there, shoot quickly. The attacks of the vampires were now completely ineffective against him. He pulled an object from inside the skeleton, then immediately hurled it straight toward the vampires. That shape is, the skill Vine Generation had evolved into the special skill Immortality, and had also mastered the special skill Forbidden Knowledge, along with the skill Atlet Entity. Meanwhile, the soldiers at Tight saw the pillar of smoke and began to grow suspicious. Oh heavens, is there a fire? That place is very close to a giant Thur city. Turn back quickly. We must return to the church immediately. This must be reported to the Holy Maiden at once. This is not ordinary smoke from ruins. It is a sign that the Immortal King is awakening. The scene now became extremely chaotic. Even Quidjayak was horrified when he saw it. Unbelievable. This power is at least 5, even 10 times greater. Han race living Atlet. Great. With the power from the fragment of the Immortal King, Han's ranks surged, and the hidden dark magic became vastly stronger. As long as the source of dark magic is not destroyed, Han will continuously resurrect. The two attributes obtained are evil wisdom and forbidden knowledge. Han possesses extremely profound knowledge of dark magic and has inherited all of those secret arts and that vast archive of knowledge. He immediately pointed his staff forward and released a thick stream of black smoke. Quidjayak and his subordinates lost their sight. Smoke, is it to distract us? What is he planning? Hey Quidjayak, first we must withdraw from here. Before he could finish speaking, the subordinate was suddenly dragged away by Han's hand. Damn it, it cannot be. Immediately afterward, his body was pierced repeatedly by countless green spikes, and stepped closer and spoke a few words. Indeed, you are stronger than the other purebloods, but now you are only a bag of blood. This suppressing magic. Have you completely absorbed the fragment already? How did you endure it alone? How did I do it? Because I was never alone. After Helix finished killing Quidjayak, body had met the conditions for evolution. Special skill bloodline. Low-grade blood evolved into pureblood lineage. Wonderful, I have become pureblood. As expected, devouring my own kind helps level up faster. Wait for me, vampires. I will devour all of you. Cough, cough, Lady Vizita. What should we do now? If Lady Vizita had been here, I would not have been defeated so miserably. Even Quidjayak was slain, so the opponent must be extraordinary. Within those ashes, there is still extremely strong magic power. Our enemy is overwhelmingly powerful. Moreover, the sun will rise soon. Retreat to the base quickly and call reinforcements. Meanwhile, the human man, following the vampires, was sprinting desperately toward the village. Damn, what terrible luck. Those vampires probably will not chase me anymore. Those foolish vampires, always acting noble, and in the end wiped out so easily. Trusting them and following along was truly troublesome. But before he could breathe in relief, he was grabbed tightly by Han's hand. A panicked scream rang out immediately, because Han had remained in the city to finish off the remaining Vakalak. As for him, he had hired a small merchant group to leave the city together with the two siblings, Diana. Now I will sprinkle a little more pepper. The special steak is almost finished. It is delicious. Thank you very much, Uncle. Yes, eat as much as you want. Perhaps because they had left the city full of danger, the faces of the two children looked far brighter. He asked Diana, your uncle has a shop in the east of La Balat, right? Yes, that is correct. I am not sure if he will want to take us in. Ah, you do not need to worry about that. If it does not work, we can simply give him a large sum of money. I have grown quite fond of the two children, so the thought of parting feels regrettable. I do not know how long it has been since I felt like this. Since coming to this world, I have changed a great deal. Seeing his slightly strange expression, the girl curiously asked, Uncle, are you all right? Did your blood sugar drop? I am fine, I have eaten enough. Besides, I have already dealt with the remaining vampires in the village. Meanwhile, Han was turning the corpses into undead. Hurry and bring them in. This subspace is truly convenient, like a bottomless bat. If I resonate further with forbidden knowledge and evil wisdom, perhaps someday I can also open a subspace on Earth. At the same time, a hand from above summoned a spear made of blood and hurled it downward straight toward Han. He asked, you still dare wander in our city? You underestimate us too much. By the way, are you truly from the war declaration? Oh, this man was Ovos a pureblood vampire, thinking that Han simply followed along. Yes, I am Han of the war declaration. Oh, in truth, their lair had already been reduced to ashes by someone else. Was it not you who took the fragment of the immortal king and fled? But that is not important. In any case, you are about to die. Han reacted in time and narrowly avoided it. The bones in his abdomen began to crack. Just a little more, and that terrifying power would have shattered me. Facing a pureblood vampire is truly not easy. Do you think I will let you escape? The finest blood mages of my clan erected this shield. Han touched the barrier and observed. It can still be broken if forced, but I need more time to adapt to the new power. Ovosva continued summoning giant hands of blood to grab him. I will crush you and pull out each bone. So there is only one choice. Then he declared, remember well, I am Han of the war declaration oath. Meeting me is your final day. Today I retreat, but next time I will return to find you. Mark of evil, emergency escape, cancel summon. Moment the command ended, Han immediately vanished. Ovosva's subordinates still did not understand what happened. What did he just say? I do not know, truly boring. How could he escape our shield? When he turned his head to look down at the corpse, it was a silver arrow of a paladin. A subordinate above hurriedly reported, Lord Ovosva, something serious has happened. The Holy Knight squad is approaching. They have surrounded the tomb and are closing in on our position. Damn it. Could it be he stayed behind to hold us because of this? That cunning bastard. No matter where you run, I will find and kill you, Han bastard. Returning to Song Hyen's apartment. After retreating safely, both raised their thumbs and laughed loudly. Ha ha, we survived. But let me say first, canceling the summon like that is cheating. Haha, remember well, I am the embodiment of Death Han, of the war declaration oath. Thinking back to that moment, Hyen blushed red and held his head. Damn, what kind of villain line did I just say? That is so embarrassing. Why did I say something like that? I must be crazy. But thinking carefully, it feels a little proud. After all, I personally wiped out an entire evil vampire gang and saved a weak girl from that whole city. Hearing it like that, it sounds as if I am a hero. With such merit, I must have accumulated quite a lot of virtue points. Maybe I should open the virtue shop and take a look. The moment he pressed the button, Song Hyen's face instantly changed in shock. 700,000 points. Virtue shop balance 731,002 points. I remember spending everything in the previous upgrade. Could separating the dark mages and vampires have produced this effect? Perhaps so. Then should I upgrade the unique skill once more? After thinking for a moment, he decided to press enhancement. The system immediately accepted Hyen's request. The limit of summoned bodies has increased. Oh, the number of bodies increased. I wonder if there is a new skill. The system displayed a notification. You have received the special skill personality. Just as expected. I wonder if this personality skill is similar to Calm Mind. Let me see. While excited, he suddenly paused. The special skill personality allows one body to act as a vessel of blood containing human emotions. The unique skill will develop in the direction necessary for the user. So the system had already decided that I must have this skill. I have met and become acquainted with many strangers, and even helped them defeat powerful enemies. While before I was just someone who locked himself in a room for 2 years. Perhaps I could do all those things because deep inside, I always thought this was only a game. But in real life, I still circle within 4 walls. The truth I have avoided for so long now stands before my eyes. Loneliness, sadness, and suppressed anger have accumulated into negative emotions. Song Hyen summoned the body hand. Transfer those suppressed emotions into the bloodstream. And did exactly as he said. A sense of relief spread, but those emotions still existed, only buried deep. Wonder if Han absorbing those emotions will be all right. Han looked at him and calmly said, do not worry, pain and despair have long been my companions. They no longer affect me. Oh, this is clearly something I once said, but Han's tone is completely different. After a while, he laughed confidently. Haha, I understand. It means a body filled with emotions will form its own personality. If that is truly the case, then this matter. Suddenly a loud explosion sounded. What is happening? Another villain has appeared in this same city. The situation grows worse. Thinking that, he shook his head. Forget it, the guards will handle it. This time it is not happening right before me. Asked again, does destroying evil require a reason? Hearing that question, Hyen froze. After transferring the negative emotions to Han, everything suddenly became clear. So it was only my habit of avoiding things. In truth, I want to destroy villains more than anyone, but always make excuses because I lack courage. When the order of the world collapses and chaos erupts, lawless people run rampant. And told him, from now on I will become their law. And that very night he began hunting his first prey. Damn it, how many times has this been? Those bastards launched another terrorist attack. Why have reinforcements still not arrived? It seems the villains have formed an alliance. But bad luck, everything has ended. Returning empty-handed would be humiliating. After saying that, he summoned 2 eyes, then ordered them to fly away. Become my eyes in the night. Track down the sinners hiding in the night. Hey, hand me that ashtray. Your human-shaped ashtray. You really treat people like ashtrays. Please stop doing that. The first case is a gang that specializes in bullying the weak. Moving on to the second case. Woman and her child abused by their own father. Where else can we run? Do not raise your voice like that. Next is the third case. Thief sneaking around robbing people in the night. Ha, that should be enough. See through everything. I will punish those pieces of trash, and the punishment for them will be fear. A horrifying nightmare. I will plant fear deep within their souls. Those who carry the seeds of evil remember this day. When your sins rise again, you will meet me again in the darkness. That night became a nightmare for the criminals. All right, I am starting to get used to this new power. Not enough, I need more. I must continue the purge. This entire city will be clean. Before long, the sky began to brighten, cleaning out the scum hiding in the darkness all night. It feels refreshing. This eye of darkness is quite useful, but clearly it still has limits. When it meets light, its power weakens and disappears. I need a better method to identify enemies. I cannot release undead randomly throughout the city. So what should I do? A lost-in-thought hand was suddenly struck on the head by droppings from a bird flying overhead. He cursed angrily. Those bastards should all be killed and turned into my servants. And the flock of pigeons flew away. Hand suddenly realized the solution. An eye everywhere, invisible and freely moving. That is it. That is summoned beast, a type of enslaving magic used by dark mages to control animals. There is still something that puzzles me. Why does it not work effectively for me? It would be better if the appearance remains normal, but the infection ability is strong. However, reducing magic power weakens the spread. Now I understand why programmers get headaches when fixing bugs. The final version of infection enslavement magic. Final revision. It seems almost finished, and so after 3 weeks of continuous research, still no significant results. HMPH, this is the final test subject. This time it must succeed. Soul vessel stands still for a moment. All right, adjusting the magic power amount. Infection enslavement magic. Few finally completed, but the moment it was finished, the pigeon flew away. At least its appearance still looks normal. Now I only need to test the infection capability. The pigeons pecked at a few grains. Their eyes gradually turned deep red. Good, it worked. Those infected have now become my eyes and ears. All right, fly everywhere and search for my enemies. On the other side of the world, Bishop Latius was deep in thought. He recalled what Han once said. Remember my name. I am Han of the Oath of Resistance. I am your death. A knight approached and spoke. Bishop Latius, our Lord Tukin has arrived. After interrogating the remaining captives, it seems the vampires are not allies of the descendants of the immortal king. We need more clues. While we investigate, the immortal king continues to grow stronger. Suddenly, the bishop's necklace vibrated violently. Yes, holy maiden, are you calling me? Yes, Bishop Latius. The presence of the immortal king has been detected in a cave on the northwest mountain of that region. Thank you, holy maiden. I will not fail your trust. Scene shifts to the cave on the mountain. Han sat upright as if waiting for something. I set the summoned beasts to send signals when encountering monsters. Now I only need to check if the signal arrives. But their movement on the ground is strange, as if they are fleeing. They are also extremely panicked. If they encountered monsters, they should have sent signals already. Wait, could it be humans? Did they encounter humans? Humans appearing in this wilderness, could it be an ambush? Unbelievable. So many people, yet able to hide without leaving traces. Even his pigeons were shot down by them. Tukin stood outside the cave and shouted loudly, Han of the Oath of Resistance, your tricks cannot deceive us. No evil escapes the eyes of God. You have no path to escape. Surrender and accept the judgment of God. A church knight. I have seen this symbol before when training at Vakalak. Divine power suppresses dark magic. This is troublesome. How did the church servants find me? The knight immediately swung his sword to attack Han. I will not give you the chance to speak. Otherwise, you will deceive me with your lying tongue. HMPH, truly stubborn and narrow-minded, just like your appearance. At this point, I can only act a little and find a chance to retreat. With such trivial tricks, you think you can deceive the messenger of God. After saying that, Tukin thrust the sword straight into Han's skeletal chest and asked again, you intend to condemn me simply because I punish evil. Silence. From the moment you touched forbidden power, you became no different from those demons. What strange logic. But when Han prepared to counterattack, he suddenly paused. Something is interfering with my magic. Before he could react, he was struck directly by Tukin's punch. The punch was so powerful that the cave exploded. Han was blasted outside. Han has appeared, prepare the sacred hymn. Immediately, the church members raised their hands and began singing. Singing made Han clutch his head in pain. This hymn is weakening me. I could kill them to stop it, but I cannot harm innocent people. Han hid within the shadows, then suddenly thrust his sword from behind. Now, fire restrained Han. Han was now at a disadvantage. Choir immediately cast their spell. I was too careless. Immediately golden chains appeared binding Han tightly. See now, it seems my defense was too careless. I cannot even move or cast spells. Open up, you damned chains. I prepared this trap. so I would have no escape. It seems you spent considerable effort preparing this plan to capture me. Just as expected, no evil demon can escape this sacred prison. In the end, have you submitted and surrendered yet? Do you think I would bow my head so easily? It seems this conversation leaves no room for negotiation. Just joking around for a bit, but this is enough. If you have the ability, then try to catch me, Father Lachia. I do not know what you are plotting in that head of yours, but do you think I am foolish enough to stand still and watch you escape? Aha, useless, no matter how tight and powerful this encirclement is. At that moment, Hugh's voice rang out urgently, Han, I summon you back. He escaped from those chains, unbelievable. What kind of monster or divine being is he? After completing the summoning that sent Han away, Song Hyen let out a tired sigh. This situation seems to be getting troublesome. There are too many enemies. Have I really caused chaos everywhere I went? Legion of Shadows, the Oath of Defiance, the Vampire Clan, and that obsession-driven organization. There is even a top power of the continent, the Omnipotent Blue Will Association. Wait a moment, so that is how it is. Merit Shop, the reason I always receive so many merit points must be. Do not tell me that it is all because. That is right, not wrong at all. It is because I made enemies across the continent. Perhaps I should think more carefully about this. But for now, I will focus on the plan already prepared. As for Han, he quietly sat watching the cats before him. It was time to harvest the results of his long research. The principle was very simple. Creatures under control spread dark mana to another individual whenever they make contact. That alone was enough. My eyes and ears had already spread across an enormous range and continued expanding. The moment when all of Seoul would be covered was only a matter of time. As the thought crossed his mind, he immediately sensed recent disturbances. They have arrived already. The first signal has appeared. In the basement of the house echoed desperate pleas. Please, sir, please spare me. Girl trembled and sobbed, please, have mercy on me. If you spare me, I will do anything you ask. She even cried out for help to someone outside. Hey, you with the glasses, please save me. He is kidnapping me. Sir, do not leave, please, I beg you. Giving her no chance to escape, the thug yanked the girl's hair violently. Useless, even if you scream until your throat tears apart, no one will hear you. Thanks to the ability to absorb the cries and pain of others, only I can hear and see everything here. Come on, scream louder, such a pleasant voice. Why have you gone silent? It might even rank third in my collection of achievements. Just as he prepared to strike again, someone suddenly rushed straight into the basement. What the hell is this? Who are you? Your skill is sound control and invisibility. Right. Unfortunately for you, I am immune to it. Your disgusting chain of crimes ends here. You, who are you? A bodyguard, how did you get in here? If you take another step, I will kill this girl. The moment he finished speaking, the girl's body was covered in dark mana. She instantly teleported to Han's side. So then, what do you intend to do now? Bastard newcomer, you dare touch my prey, then I will kill both you and that girl together. But before the knife could swing, he was tightly bound by Han's dark magic. Judging by the way you speak, it seems this is not your first crime. Perhaps I should verify it. Necromancy skill, cry from the netherworld. After reading his memories, he discovered that he had harmed countless victims. Please, sir, spare me. Oh, so you are a serial killer. That is more than enough. I will grant you the death sentence. Even death could be considered too light a punishment for someone like you. But I also need a few undead commanders in this world. I might as well turn you into a puppet. Cruel method, draining every drop of blood from the body. I did not expect to create one this soon. In just a moment, the killer turned into a mid-level undead. Follow me, you will still be useful in the future. As for this girl, should I clean up the scene before leaving? After everything was handled, the police and citizens quickly arrived at the scene. Team leader Park Han-Chu of the Superpower Crime Prevention Bureau also arrived to investigate. Team leader, we reviewed the footage at the scene. It appears to be the serial killer we have been pursuing for a long time, and the one who defeated him seems to be a returner. Yes, although no body was found, a large amount of dark magic was detected. At least it is good news that scum finally died. His criminal record truly was a nightmare. You joking with me? Calling himself a hero and executing others at will. People like that are the truly dangerous ones. Who exactly is this madman? I want to see his face at least once. No one knew that on the rooftop of a nearby building, Han was stroking a white cat and silently observing everything. Scene shifts to the Returners Association of Korea, South Seoul Branch. Branch Director, please forgive us. Something happened again. Director Enhun Dai Enhun, wake up quickly, it is urgent. What time is it? What happened? The Ability Management Bureau sent a cooperation request. Is it about capturing those 3 thieves the other day? Could it be related to the recent murder case? Man who uses dark magic, wearing a long cloak and a mask. Security is getting worse and worse, yet they still refuse to give us reinforcements. I almost want to throw this case at him. That is what I mean. If we chain his neck and control him well, he would become an excellent hunting dog. Not serve as a guard. I know you are overloaded with work, but even so. Enough, stop talking nonsense and get back to work. Do you not see the pile of documents stacked there? I really want to crush all those damned criminals. Meanwhile, Song Hyeon was quite relaxed. Defeating villains like that was truly satisfying. Unless I encounter serial killers, I usually just place terrifying curses and punish them. That is already merciful enough. Sooner or later, I will probably have to deal with those groups, the criminal organizations spreading terror. Well then, things here are almost finished. Perhaps it is time to start paying attention to the other world. Diana Azan, you two have gone through so much and you have done your best. Uncle, we are still fine. Seeing that he seems like a good person makes me feel more at ease. If he had shown suspicious signs, I had already thought about threatening him, but it seems unnecessary. Thank you for bringing the children here safely. It is nothing. I only did what I should do. Sir, during this time, truly, I am extremely grateful to you. Do not worry, it is not as if we will never meet again. I will visit often, but you must behave well and grow up strong. Sir, I once worried when I saw your personality change, but now I know you are a good person, so I feel relieved. You think my personality has changed? Helix silently wondered if it was due to personality influence. Han, it was a mixture of negative emotions and a desire for recognition. In other words, a tendency to seek attention. Meanwhile, the second body, specialized in infiltration and deception, possessed an extremely calm personality. So where do you plan to go next? I will take this chance to carry out a pilgrimage. Shifts to the capital of the kingdom of Thalia Thalaza. I came here for only one reason. The capital Kalaza is the center of power of the goddess church, and also the place with the greatest temples in this land. Good, with this item, no one will be able to track me anymore. Immediately after that, he summoned his fourth body. Activate body summoning, Helix. The body named Helix. Its common traits are a state of calm meditation, a composed personality, the ability of super regeneration, and a tranquil mind. Its unique trait is the warrior soul that accumulates skills and experience through training and battle. Traveling around the kingdom with a vampire body is already close to its limit. Take this. Now move toward the light. Next person, please step forward. What, how much money is all of this? This is all the wealth that I possess. I wish to offer everything to the goddess and become a holy knight serving in her name. Until now, my bodies have been undead, dark mages and vampires, all belonging to darkness. But this time it is different. This time my body will become a sword-wielding knight respected by everyone, a holy knight of the light. Very good, you truly are a young man full of spirit. As your instructor, I will train you to become an outstanding holy knight. Wait, Sir Mako. No matter how much he donates, we cannot accept someone of unknown origin as a holy knight. Do not worry, honored notary. Evil will reveal itself during training. What do you say, young man? Do you dare reveal your true nature? Felix answered firmly, of course. But everything was completely different from what he imagined. The harsh exercises exhausted him to the point of dizziness. What the hell is this? This is truly insane. It has been exactly 1 month since I entered this hellish Holy Knight training course. At first, I thought the Holy Knight Order was a noble and cool organization. It turns out they are just a group of muscle-obsessed maniacs. The training hall echoed with shouting, "Come on, brothers, one more time, keep going." The more he heard those sounds, the more irritated and dizzy he felt. Recruit number 12, you are slacking. Have you forgotten the rule that you must not stop praying during training? All right, focus again and continue praying. Yes, yes. Oh, goddess, again, focus. During training, concentrate your mind on prayer and restore the body that has been devastated. One more time. In a state of exhaustion, continuous prayer strengthens faith and enhances holy power. I must admit this method is extremely effective. My back feels wonderful today. Continue even harder. My faith is growing stronger and stronger. Helix looked at the scene and shuddered. Do they really have to train in such a bizarre way? Hey Mako, the recruit you brought is truly extraordinary. Even before baptism, he has trained every day without rest. His shoulders and lower body have become so solid that they are hard to recognize. I cannot wait to see how he improves after baptism. Why are they looking at my body like that? It feels disgusting. I do not want the attention of these muscle maniacs. 3 months have passed since I began the Holy Knight training course. Without the warrior spirit and super regeneration, I would have been eliminated long ago. My stamina and body have improved greatly, but the most troublesome thing here is, Helix, if you have finished the lower body exercise, why do we not move to chest training? Hey, no. Someone else says today should be back training instead. What do you think? Felix looked at the two of them and felt goosebumps. Get lost. You muscle-obsessed maniacs. This is driving me insane. Every day they drag me to train. Perhaps the seniors place very high expectations on you. The two were resting. The crowd ahead suddenly cheered. They have arrived. It is true. The Grand Archbishop of the Central Temple, together with Sir Tukin. I heard they went on an expedition with the Holy Knights and Crusaders. It seems they have returned. Is that not the Holy Knight who once pointed his sword at Han? They just returned from the expedition. Could it be they have been searching for Han all this time? Trainees, today you are gathered to conduct the baptism ceremony. for those who meet the standards. Although earlier than usual due to special circumstances, the ceremony must be moved forward. Please understand. The trainees whose names are called please step forward. A trainee asked Helix, why are they holding the event that normally occurs every 6 months so early? Can only guess roughly. The Holy Knights urgently need reinforcements to hunt the descendant of the immortal king. No matter what, this is a good opportunity for me to save time. Perhaps I should test the new application of the ego skill and meditation. Trainee Mark Quesorin, are you ready to devote everything to the Lord and live in the name of a holy knight? I swear it, Grand Priest. Those who are baptized must offer all their mana to the deity, so they can no longer use magic. In return, they receive blessings and holy power. The blessings each person receives differ greatly. The most important factor determining the blessing is faith in the deity. The purer and more sincere the faith, without doubt, the stronger the holy knight becomes. After that, he called the next person, Trainee Helix. This is exactly why I chose the path of a holy knight. Till now, I only used meditation to suppress external stimulation and personal emotions, but I realized it can be used in the opposite direction. Ego skill will plant the emotion of faith into Helix, and when the Grand Priest draws the mana, meditation will filter out every emotion of doubt or disbelief from the mana. At that moment, my mana becomes completely pure, leaving only faith and pure energy. And to absorb the blessing to the maximum, I will pour all the spiritual power of the bodies into Helix. This amount of holy power, unbelievable. Trainees all pointed upward. Look, the holy power even reached the head of the god statue. Helix, no, we should call you Sir Helix. After the baptism, you have reached this rank. In fact, you have reached the rank of priest. Your faith is astonishing. Continue striving. Hearing the Grand Priest say that, he happily replied, thank you, sir. System panel announced, you have received the skill Holy Purification, increase body potential, and improve the ability to share spiritual power. Is this the limit of holy power? Anyway, it is quite good. I was worried whether that fake faith would work, but it seems it still works to some extent. The god of the holy temple seems more like a system rather than an entity with will. When I awakened earlier, if that vague sensation were described with human emotion, then it felt like a vague sensation, as if something was watching, and this power should be used for good. Elsewhere, Knight Tukin and Bishop Latiut were sighing. We still have not found any clue about the descendant of the immortal king after months. Moreover, requesting additional support from the kingdom of Thalia will likely be very difficult. It is possible the vampire organization in the kingdom has intervened. During the hunt for Han, we have clashed too much with the vampire clan and the unyielding oath. Because the execution squad has made no progress, the political pressure from the kingdom of Thalia is increasing. The execution squad will be disbanded. Sir Tukin, call all forces back to the royal capital. Yes, I understand. We are trapped between many sides, yet the reinforcements are too few. How am I supposed to resolve this situation? Troubled with thoughts, Tukin looked down below. Those are the newly promoted Holy Knights. Wait, that trainee and Helix are sparring. When he was stabbed, Helix immediately drove his elbow straight into the opponent's face. The result, Helix won amid cheers. System panel appeared. You have achieved enlightenment through continuous training and received the Skill Crusader combat art, the combination of super regeneration and holy power. The slash that appeared on his body closed immediately, recovering in a single moment. Earlier, you deliberately let yourself be hit. Right, enduring a blow to counterattack. That truly is Helix's familiar tactic, but even that is still not enough for him. To go further, I need a new breakthrough. Clearly, in terms of holy power, he has already reached the level of an instructor or a high-ranking holy knight. However, his combat experience is still lacking to truly become a holy knight. Sir Tukin. He stepped closer to Helix and spoke. Perhaps you understand this better than anyone. I will help you become stronger. I will make you even stronger. Would you like to come with me to the Du Zi Grand Temple? Yes, I am willing to go to the Du Zi Palace. That is right. Is there something wrong? Not at all. Of course I want to go there, but Tukin did not let him hesitate and immediately pulled him along. Follow me. We depart right now. Could you give me some time to prepare my luggage? That can be handled by others later. I know this request is rather sudden. When we arrive, I will explain everything clearly to you. Hearing that, Helix lightly nodded and replied, I understand. After stepping into the teleportation gate, the two quickly arrived before the Du Zi Grand Temple. This is the Du Zi Grand Temple, the greatest sanctuary of the church located at the center of the continent, the residence of the Pope and the Holy Maiden, the center of power of the entire church. A person clasped his hands in greeting. Welcome, Sir Tukin and Sir Helix. The two of you must be tired after traveling far. Thank you, Holy Maiden. I have stepped into the Du Zi Grand Temple where the Holy Maiden resides. This truly is the ideal place to quickly become stronger. This place I will become a holy knight recognized by everyone. Continue moving forward and grow stronger in the radiant light. Helix. On the other side, Han sat silently on the high balcony of the building, letting out a heavy sigh as he thought about this dirty job. Everything would be resolved quietly in the darkness. While his mood sank, He casually scrolled through MeTube to see what people were saying about him. It turned out he had accidentally become famous again, even though most remnants of the human trafficking gang had already been wiped out. However, something still felt wrong. What exactly was the so-called Judgment Society those criminals kept mentioning? Kill that man. If you ruin this, then the Judgment Society will not spare you. Perhaps if he keeps eliminating them, he will eventually find out. Perhaps if he wipes them all out, the secret will reveal itself. But first he needs to think about how to handle the income from this incident. At the same time, Helix in disguise stepped down into the district. If the masked Ha-Ho-E suddenly sold a large amount of expensive goods from unknown sources while being hunted, then it would be no different from turning himself into the #1 suspect. He needed to find a discreet place to trade these items, just as he thought that he stepped into an arcade. Inside, it was completely empty, with only one employee at the counter. "Welcome, dear customer." Felix placed the bag on the table and spoke briefly. "I want to sell a few items." The man only frowned in response. "Where do you think this is? A pawn shop, perhaps? I do not care what you bring. Go somewhere else." "Is that so? I heard this place quite likes items like these." Immediately, a series of golden coins dropped onto the table, making the man startle. "These are the badges of human traffickers, the trade association. I heard the entire gang was already destroyed by some insane masked man. So what about now? Have you become interested yet?" Seeing that the man signaled, "In that case, go through the back door. Do not wander around." Following the instruction, he grasped the door handle and stepped into the darker room behind. Inside, there was another employee wearing a strange mask. "Welcome, dear customer. What do you intend to sell?" "Yes." "Can the payment be made with something other than money?" "I mean exchanging goods. Then what do you want?" "A lottery ticket with the biggest jackpot, and the sooner the better. If it cannot be used, then exchanging it for money would have no meaning." He needed a legitimate money source for the name Song Haya. A winning lottery ticket would be clean and leave no trace. Lottery ticket, the commission fee will be quite high. You still accept that, of course. How many can you provide? Here there is one ticket worth 1 billion gull. The redemption deadline still has 4 months. Hearing that, Helix nodded. "Good. Prepare 2 more like this. But with the goods you brought today, that amount of money is still not enough. Do not worry. I still have plenty of other goods." Immediately, he calmly placed 3 large gold bars onto the table. "Is this enough now? This is a subspace storage device. Who exactly are you? This is not an ordinary item. Where did you get it?" Just a second later, Helix spoke in a cold voice. "Hey, I did not come here to chat. Finish the transaction quickly." I am sorry. We will handle it immediately." The faint smell of blood he sensed earlier was not an illusion after all. "Good, keep doing these clean transactions. From now on, we will understand each other better." After receiving the lottery tickets, Helix looked quite satisfied. It even felt like he had hit the jackpot himself. Now what should he spend it on? More importantly, it would be great if he had a few subordinates to handle these trivial tasks. Constantly running around by himself was annoying. Well, he might as well treat it as a chance to enjoy the nightlife. But now this place had become crowded again, likely because the rumors had spread. Thinking that he himself was the one who brought peace made him feel somewhat satisfied. Enjoying that atmosphere, a red-haired man suddenly leaned close to Helix and whispered, "Where did you come from?" Who was that? Someone stood behind him, and he had not noticed at all. "Hey, do not panic like that. I only want to talk for a moment." Hearing the sarcastic tone, he snapped immediately. "Hey, what nonsense are you talking about? Suspicious man. Sneaking around following others and sniffing them. What exactly do you want?" "Wait, are you a vampire?" "I am one too. I am a level 6 vampire from the Mare Dimension. What is your name? When did you return to Earth?" Another space-traveling vampire. What was going on? He needed to make up some lie and slip away. But suddenly, a red electric wave spread out as if hypnotizing Helix. He unconsciously answered in a mechanical voice, "My name is Helix. I returned to Earth not long ago." Damn it, why did he answer that man? Was this a mind control ability? "Of course, you are just a rookie who recently returned to Earth. Let me introduce myself. I am Gamma from the Blood Covenant organization that gathers all vampires on Earth. My mission is to guide newly returned vampires like you. Such an organization truly exists. If he wants to survive, he probably has to cooperate. He has no other choice." Helix asked again, "Then what is the level you mentioned earlier?" "Oh, curiosity has begun. Instead of standing here talking, why not see it with your own eyes?" Emma pressed a key and summoned a blazing red supercar. "All right, you lead the way." In the distance, a girl had witnessed the entire scene. "Hello, headquarters. The target is moving according to plan. I am closely following him." After that, Gamma brought Helix to his base. He followed him down the stairs. "Where is this place?" "Every vampire has a vampire coefficient that determines strength. We measure that index through the Blood Covenant and classify it into ranks. And through this magic circle, you can determine the level of your coefficient." When the door opened, a group of cloaked members standing around a magic circle was revealed. A magic circle, this felt very suspicious. What are you waiting for? Step in there quickly. If there is danger, he can still cancel the summoning. Wait, this skull has traces of dark magic. Not only dark magic, curse, sorcery, night alchemy, and many other types of magic are mixed here. How could this happen? It has been 20 years since the returnees began appearing again. Magical tools remain rare, and magical technology has not developed because energy laws change with each world. Combining many different powers into one, the Blood Covenant was more impressive than he expected. A cloaked member ordered, "Extend your hand for inspection. It will hurt a little." As the palm was lightly cut, red magic immediately appeared. 5 blood spheres, level 5, low. Based on their connection, your regeneration ability is quite strong, Helix thought. So a pureblood from Oat Zika level 5 or 6. I was worried hearing you came from an unknown dimension, but only level 5. It seems I worried too much. With level 5, there is no need to cut off arms or legs. Begin. Yes, Lord Gamma. Turned out behind all this, they truly had another purpose. He knew this ritual was far too complicated just to measure a level. He had to quickly summon hand. Just as they were about to begin, loud knocking suddenly echoed outside. Stand still, Gamma of the Blood Covenant level 6. You are under arrest for kidnapping and murdering your own kind. The girl said coldly. Acting like this after everything is a bit rude, Helix thought. This girl looks familiar. Who exactly is she? When I received news that you were kidnapping vampires, I still doubted it. But I did not expect it to be true. Release that vampire immediately and surrender. Truly a naive, loyal slave of the Blood Covenant. But have you ever wondered why we must be slaves? We are far stronger than weak humans. Then why must we obey the Blood Covenant laws, live secretly among humans, and hide underground? What are you saying? It is precisely because warmongers like you cause trouble that we must hide. Ah, that is only your thought, but do your teammates think the same? Before she understood what was happening, the young man standing behind her suddenly clenched his fist. Without warning, that man suddenly threw a powerful punch at the female teammate beside him. "Nyan, what are you doing? Why betray us?" But before the words finished, he stabbed straight into her abdomen. Reason for betrayal is simple. In my previous world, I was once a powerful lord. But when I returned to this reality, I had to hide in a miserable basement and serve a boring organization. You understand, Lady Sazan, not every vampire lives comfortably like you. So what exactly is your plan? Kidnapping a few vampires? You truly intend to oppose the Blood Covenant with these half-baked, low-level vampires? How many centuries do you think it would take to accomplish that? In this world, there is no way to accumulate merit points, so we cannot grow stronger. But after long research, we discovered another path. Method to become stronger quickly. Immediately, the female teammate's body was pulled floating toward Gamma. What did you just say? Do not tell me you touched that forbidden thing. Where do you think those kidnapped vampires disappeared to? Not tell me you created bloodthirsty vampires. Have you forgotten why we were once suppressed before? Bloodthirsty vampires means eating their own kind. But on Earth, this is completely different from ordinary cannibalism. When a vampire devours someone from another dimension, their bloodline elements merge. It creates overwhelming power, but the cost is far more severe mental damage than normal absorption. If they cannot endure that pressure, they become bloodthirsty vampires haunted by endless hunger. When the first bloodthirsty monster appeared, vampires were regarded as a global threat. Do not worry. After countless failed experiments, we discovered a method to purify the lingering will inside the blood. Your corpses are perfect materials for our experiments. Soon the entire room was engulfed in blazing red magical light. This magic circle is not only used to measure or classify vampires. It was also designed to turn vampires into the perfect medicine without side effects. Correct. Hey, remember your promise. I risked following you here without being discovered. Oh, of course. According to the agreement, that man handed Minion a red pill. This is what I promised. Without hesitation, Minion immediately swallowed. In less than 2 seconds, his body had clearly changed. So this is the power obtained from eating one's own kind that I once heard about. The increase in strength is on a completely different level. Unbelievable. Grabbed Sazan by the neck, then threw her toward Gamma. And you said you would give medicine to those I bring, right? Give me more now. Calm down. I know you are eager to become stronger, but everything requires a process. That new guest is not waiting there. Wait a little longer. Sazan could do nothing but weakly beg. Stop, please stop. 2 purebloods and 4 low-level bloodline vampires. Excellent. So eating those from other dimensions is truly effective. I cannot wait to see how strong I will become. After absorbing all of them, as he spoke, Helix immediately summoned Hand to deal with them. What the hell is this? Concealment ability is decent, but your defensive ability is pitifully. Now on, no one leaves this place without my permission. Whatever that thing is, do not panic. Regroup, and we will take them down one by one. Minion took advantage of the power he had just gained. He continuously threw punches straight at the skeletons. When he prepared to rush toward Han, Helix observed the spikes on Han's body. That man's body had transformed strangely. So vampire forms differ depending on the dimension. After assessing the situation, He slammed the staff hard onto the ground. Countless green spikes burst upward, piercing through Minion's body. When he was restrained, Helix stepped forward to overwhelm him, and reminded beforehand, "Hey, I want to capture them alive, so do not let them lose too much blood. But it seems you do not need my help. Is this the result of diligent training?" "Yes, it is nothing remarkable. Anyway, there will soon be plenty of food." Once the prey was secured, Helix bit directly into Minion's neck. And one by one, the members of Gamma's group. All of them were drained dry, becoming shriveled corpses. A notification appeared. "You have obtained a new vampire trait. Due to the influence of hybrid evolution, you have learned the skill Insightful Eye. Insightful Eye allows you to observe the status and physical statistics of opponents. Insightful Eye, quite a useful skill. Every vampire possesses a special supernatural ability called bloodline power, depending on their lineage. Thanks to the hybrid evolution ability I just obtained, I can seize all of that power." Gamma, tied tightly to the pillar still, could not understand what was happening. How can you eat your own kind and still maintain your sanity? The question made Helix smile and reach his hand closer. "Want to know the secret? I can tell you how to keep your mind from being corrupted. The whispers you hear when absorbing them, just ignore them and it is done." "What kind of nonsense is that?" Just 1 second later, his body began to rot, then shriveled dry. Due to hybrid evolution, you have learned the skill Concealment. This skill allows you to completely erase your presence. Not bad. There are many ways to use it. Now let us see what this bastard still hides in his mind. Research, cooperation, support, magic of the Judgment Church, Lord Beta, promise. Beta is that man's superior, and the name Judgment Church appeared once again. It seems that complicated ritual was also created by them. What exactly are they plotting while cooperating with the Blood Covenant? After leaving their lair, Helix casually took Gamma's car. Sazan gradually regained consciousness after the earlier fainting. "You are awake." As soon as she opened her eyes, she lunged forward, grabbing Helix by the neck. "Bastard who betrayed your own kind. Where are you taking me?" "Stop. Calm down and look carefully. I am the vampire who was captured earlier. If you continue like this, we will cause an accident." "Oh, sorry. Can you explain what just happened?" "You know the Ha-Ho-E mask, right? I escaped during the chaos when the militia group rushed in. Even so, you still came back to save me. Thank you very much. I am Sazan from Tuning." That face and voice look increasingly familiar. He must have seen her before. What exactly happened earlier? Why were people from the same Blood Covenant fighting each other? Sazan explained that the Blood Covenant is currently deeply divided between a hardline faction and a moderate faction. We discovered evidence that the hardline faction was kidnapping our members, so I led a few trusted teammates to investigate. Fortunately, we survived and learned their conspiracy. Once we report to the superiors, everything will end. She really think things are that simple. Clearly, even the superiors of the hardline faction are involved. By the way, which faction do you belong to? The one who saved my life looks quite strong. Saved your life? Just call me normally then, so I will call you older brother. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I just returned to Earth, so I have not sided with any faction. I followed Gamma only because I was curious about the Blood Covenant. If you are looking for somewhere to rely on, then why not join the Blood Covenant? Most vampires are there. The moderate faction does not do dirty things like that, and they even have a stable blood supply from blood banks. Is that so? I might consider it. Great, I will lead you there. This way, please come in. When they entered, a small vampire girl ran out. Sister Sazan. I heard the news. Are you all right, my little Nahai? Have you been good? Say hello to him. This is Brother Helix, who is about to join the Blood Covenant. Hello, brother. Right, I will take Brother Helix upstairs. You stay here and play. Yes, but come back quickly. The child who spoke with her earlier. She looks so small. Is it only appearance? Yes, Nahai is not a returnee. Not all vampires are returnees. No, Nahai was born and raised right here on Earth. Father was a returnee and turned her into a vampire to save her from an incurable illness. After hearing that, Helix suddenly understood. Now he knew why the government wanted to control vampires. In some sense, they were like a plague from another world. Of course, that method is rarely used. Transforming an Earth human requires a long time and an enormous amount of blood. Especially Nahai's father wanted her to live confidently under sunlight, so he devoted all his strength. "We are here," Sazan opened it. She led Helix into a neat small room. "If you need anything, call me. It is late already. You should rest." "All right, goodbye." Seeing her gesture, Helix suddenly paused that movement. And that voice. Finally, he remembered. She is BG Fong Lan. When Helix spoke her real identity, she immediately blushed in surprise. That farewell greeting at the end of the stream kept lingering in my mind. But you are not the type who usually watches those streams. Oh no, I only happened to see those comments appear a few times during the broadcast. That is all. Luckily, I almost died of embarrassment. Actually, I used to be an idol trainee. After leaving the group, I still felt regret, so I decided to become a streamer. Trainee, how old are you? I am 22 years old. I awakened at 18. What about you? How old are you? When did you awaken? Hearing that, Helix suddenly became awkward. Well, I will say it later. After speaking, he pushed her outside and slammed the door shut. Sazan looked confused. Did I say something wrong? He thought she was younger, so he spoke casually like that. Felix's real age is 20. It turns out she is actually the older senior. No wonder she looked familiar. It turns out she is the streamer Sazin. I heard she is quite popular online. Maybe I should look it up. Helix opened his phone. Sazin's profile appeared with a notice about pausing live streams. Hello everyone. I want to quickly inform you that I will pause live streaming for about a week due to company matters. I will try to handle things quickly and return soon. See you next week. So after this post, she went to the scene earlier. If not for me, that might have been her final post. Truly a narrow escape. The next morning, the entire house suddenly echoed with a startled scream. What a place this large, and you still could not find anything. Felix woke up groggily and muttered, "It is still early morning, so why is it so noisy?" Even when he walked down the stairs, Sazin's voice still rang out non-stop. There is no evidence at all. That is impossible. Did something happen? Ah, you are awake. Did you sleep well? My colleagues went to inspect the scene, but everything was completely burned, so no traces were found. Now we cannot pressure the hardline faction anymore. They truly went as far as erasing every trace of Han. Helix cleared his throat and said, "That is unfortunate, but I want to ask you something. Please mark the location of the hardline faction headquarters for me." What? The hardline faction headquarters? Do not tell me the Blood Covenant does not suit you. No, calm down. If those people are that dangerous, then it is best to know their location to stay far away. Oh, I understand. Wait a moment. Currently, Helix is near the territory of the pureblood lineage. By Earth standards, they are usually level 6 or 7. You need to become true blood by drinking the blood of your own kind. Here, as long as you avoid the marked locations, you will be safe. We'll prepare a simple breakfast for you. No need, you do not have to trouble yourself. I looked around earlier and saw many restaurants nearby, so I plan to go out and try some delicious food. Felix left and enjoyed a lavish meal. After finishing, he smacked his lips in satisfaction. Truly delicious. This restaurant is really excellent. Just when he thought everything was done, a man crawled in front of him and growled, "Bastard, you think you can escape after doing that? My clan will hunt you down and devour you alive." Me, how do you people know who I am? The concealment ability I took from you. You people are no different from the blind now. Have been very free since noon, so are you ready to reveal the location of your remaining companions? Helix used his memory reading ability on that man. All Gamma members will gather at the villa tomorrow for a meeting. The leadership group of the hardline faction will assemble. This is big, a perfect opportunity to wipe out the entire nest. I must leave immediately, but first I need to clean up this place. Immediately he summoned something like a flower in his hand. This is the blood flower, a flower burning with blood. It only burns the designated target and will not extinguish until the caster commands it. I will use the blood flower I just learned after dealing with them to burn away all physical traces. As for magical traces, I will use the concealment skill. Only this way, no one will be able to trace me. Suddenly, Han's heart began beating violently. Veins on his hand bulged clearly. With this sensation, my body is evolving again. The bloodline skill Pure Blood has evolved into True Blood. Thanks to hybrid evolution, he achieved enlightenment. Helix now possesses the skill Blood Flow Diffusion. The recovery ability has surpassed normal limits. Finally achieved it. The regeneration skill has now become Super Regenerate. Now I have become True Blood. Moreover, I gained new skills. Let me see what they are. After speaking, he used his fingernail to slash his wrist, causing blood to gush out. Droplets of blood splattered, but immediately, they began to reverse direction and rapidly returned back into Helix's body. The arterial wound instantly closed. The combination of true blood control and super regeneration is terrifying. If I can absorb the blood of surrounding creatures to recover during battle, then I will be nearly invincible. True blood is already this powerful. I wonder how terrifying holy blood would be. Meanwhile, Sazin was live streaming. A fan named Ache Soup just donated 1,000. I saw the notification that Ache returned, so I rushed straight into the channel. Thank you very much. Fan Ache just donated 1,000. To me, you are also worth 1,000 points. Comments below even say this person must be very rich. Wonderful, this money is enough to buy blood bags for the entire month. Helix accidentally walked in while she was live streaming. I know earning money is not easy. Sorry, please continue. Sazin saw him and froze for a few seconds. Immediately after she turned red with embarrassment. Oh my, you should knock before entering. So what is the matter? Felix scratched his head awkwardly. Well, there is a letter for you. Inside is evidence of the hardline faction's crimes. The sender is anonymous, yet the documents are so detailed. Sazin looked at the photo for a few seconds and thought, I do not know who this person is, but the way they act resembles the masked one. The only person I told about the hardline faction was Helix, and these clues appeared after I told him the location. Are these two connected or just a coincidence? So this is where the hardline leaders gather. They are discussing how to deal with Ha-Ho Mask. That makes it even more convenient for me. Helix's eyes flashed red as he used clairvoyance. An invisible blood barrier covered the entire building. To see more clearly, he also used blood flow diffusion. Their gathering place is on the first floor. Just as expected, a group at Gamma level were gathered together. Their energy is not weak at all right. Hide Han in the shadows, then charge in and wipe them out. After preparing the plan, Helix and Han began to act. He rushed forward and shattered the glass door. Raise your hands, criminals. What, they should definitely be here? Why is no one visible? While Helix was still confused, the broken mirror behind made a sound. Inside appeared a group of members. Damn it. I was about to hunt Ha-Ho Mask, yet several strange vampires appeared instead. Then I will capture you as a substitute. Beta, do you know about this? Do not know either. This one is at least level 7, but a face never seen before. Perhaps he appeared from nowhere. Beta, according to the Hardline faction memories, the leader is Alpha. Below are 2 Beta, then 13 Gamma. So both Beta are present. More troublesome is that those masked people seem to belong to the Judgment Church. I cannot sense energy from them. The way they conceal themselves far surpasses my ability. First drag that man before me, and the one hiding in the shadows as well. Helix was startled when they detected Han. So they already knew. It seems you people are not bad. I will end this quickly. He gathered strength in his legs, then activated blood flow diffusion, along with acceleration to charge into battle. One unlucky man immediately became the first victim when Helix drained his blood with bare hands. He is sucking the blood of his own kind with his bare hands. Unbelievable. There's no time left for surprise. When they tried to flee, Han summoned skeletons to block the path. The real performance begins now. Move aside. Even if punished, I must keep my life. But they did not know the door had already been sealed by Han. When it opened, only a surge of dark energy swirled out. You are not the only ones who know how to create barriers. Because from this moment, this will be a battle to the death with no escape. In a short time, Helix slaughtered them one by one with extreme brutality. The situation ahead had completely fallen into chaos. This man is truly insane. What level has he reached? This power clearly exceeds the range of level 6 or 7. He must be using some kind of trick. With strength like this, there is no way to defeat him. When the Beta rushed forward, Helix's fingernails suddenly lengthened into sharp claws. But that man had anticipated this move and immediately activated a device. Instantly, Beta's body was covered by a solid white substance hard as stone. You blocked it. If that is the case, perhaps I need to increase the force a little. Immediately, Helix delivered a lethal punch into that man's chest. How is that possible? My device has never broken under any attack, yet now it's shattered. Damn it, he surpasses me in both strength and speed. After knocking that man down, the remaining members immediately counterattack. Damn it. Stop him. Protect Lord Beta. You want to stop me? Where do flies like you get such confidence? With only a few simple movements, Helix quickly dealt with all of Beta's subordinates. Unbelievable, he defeated all my subordinates so easily. This man is extremely dangerous. Right now he is distracted dealing with the others. This is the perfect chance to finish him. That man desperately rushed forward and cut off Helix's arm. But Helix calmly said, useless. I can absorb blood to recover, and the more I fight, the stronger I become. Moreover, right now I have gained a new skill, invisibility. Damn it, he disappeared. Where is he? When that man let his guard down, Helix appeared with cold eyes. Right behind you, checkmate. Absorbed additional vampire power coefficient. The skill Blood Magic has evolved into Blood Eye. Blood Eye allows the absorption of enemy skills, such as Blood Flower and Blood Flow Diffusion. I see everything. I can control this new skill at will. Thanks to that, controlling and eliminating opponents becomes easier. A cannibal like you is truly a madman. No wonder you possess such bizarre skills. So what are you planning to stand there rambling? Why not charge forward and try your luck like your friend who just died? Or are you afraid? Hearing that, the remaining Beta immediately became furious. His pride provoked, he charged madly toward Helix. But in Helix's eyes, that man was nothing more than prey. The power of Blood Eye quickly restrained him. Bastard, you are fighting dirty. Fighting dirty. Hearing that irritates me. Let me tell you something. Die for me. When the 2 Beta fell under Helix's hands, the remaining people immediately panicked. What kind of monster is that? Prepare the sphere. We must eliminate him. Following the order, they took out a glowing golden sphere. Rays of light from the sphere shot straight toward Helix. Helix only sneered, interesting. No matter how strong these spheres are, they cannot harm me. He is too strong. This battle has no hope. I must run. One member tried to escape. The captain immediately attacked him. Where do you think you are running? The subordinate cried out in pain after the strike. You have served the Judgment Church well. Now die for the freedom of the church. I must run. Spatial control. That a self-destruction curse. That man abandoned his comrades and fled. What a fine captain. It seems you want to force me to leave here. But the timing is terrible for you. That curse is nothing. I will break it. The 2 spheres inside his body are the source of power. As long as I destroy them, he will. I am the ruler of death. Do you think you can escape from me? After the captain teleported to another area, that man gritted his teeth and cursed, damn it. These people are all insane. He is too strong. Luckily, I escaped in time. At least I kept my life. If I take advantage of this chance, then When that man thought he was safe, Helix was already standing right behind him. So you hid here. I intended to play with you a little, but who knows when you might run again. So I will finish it quickly, saying that Helix placed his finger on that man's forehead. No, this man is invading my mind. He is reading my memories. Fragments of memory gradually appeared clearly. Show me all your memories about the Judgment Church. Oh, this is a mental defense mechanism. It protects the memories of followers of the Judgment Church. When the blue light vanished, Helix was pulled into another dimension. Is this the mind realm? While observing the surroundings, a voice spoke behind him. I did not expect you to come this far. Impressive, Mask. Have you been monitoring me all this time? So you are the leader of the Judgment Church. The one facing him was a mysterious figure, entirely blue. Correct, Mask. Why do you not join my organization? An interesting proposal. Then let me ask what the purpose of the Judgment Church is. Very simple, freedom for the returnees. We will create a new world led by returnees. New organization with such great ambition. Not exactly, we have existed far longer than you think. We have fought for freedom for a long time. So that means, stand behind all the terrorist attacks until now. Answer me now. Helix's anger caused his emotions to become unstable. The system continuously warned. Calm mind is regulating emotions. Is something wrong with you? I hope you will make the correct choice. Hearing that, Helix lost control and threw a punch straight at him. That is your choice. This is the mind realm. Here mental power is stronger than magic. You cannot defeat me here. Helix asked again. Then whoever has stronger mental power will win. If that is the case, you are the one who cannot defeat me. Scene shifted back to Helix's true body. He was still undergoing brutal muscle training. 1,021, then 1,022. After finishing the exercise, breathing gradually stabilized again. Finally it is done. A notification panel appeared. Entity meets the condition and obtained the special skill blessing, hardened body. The entity obtained holy skill through repeated training, has reached the holy power level of a high priest. I cannot believe I broke the limit just through physical training. With this, I now qualify to become a holy knight. Perhaps it is time to move to the next stage. As he prepared to leave, Helix heard singing nearby. It is the saintess. Even though she is the saintess of the Church of Omnipotent will right now. She looked like an ordinary girl. When she saw Helix, she revealed a bright smile. Greetings, Lord Helix. Except for the radiant halo shining from her holy power. Yes, saintess, greetings. Are you here alone? About that. I was observing a ladybug on a flower petal. It was waddling around and looked very cute. I became so absorbed watching it that I forgot everything else. So you were not admiring the flowers, but were fascinated by the little bug. He continued. Helix, you finally received the blessing. Congratulations. As expected of the saintess, she noticed immediately. Blessing hardened body is not something gained with another person's help. You should be proud of yourself. Thank you. It is time for the ceremony. Let us go to the church together. Lord Helix, yes, saintess. Through the history lessons here, I understand why the saintess hates the undead king so much. Since ancient times, first undead king spread death across half the continent. Even though all nations formed an alliance to defeat him, his heart was still taken away by his close dark sorcerer. And then he was reborn as the second undead king and caused the Western Empire to collapse. The chosen one of the church struggled greatly to destroy his heart, but it shattered into 3 fragments and scattered across the continent. Whenever the calamity of the undead king appears, the Church of Omnipotent will always stands at the forefront. No one knows how many lives were sacrificed in those battles. For a saintess who sees believers as family, it is natural that she hates the undead king. But honestly now, that is no longer necessary. Even so, Han is quite gentle and soft-hearted. She knows that. All right, focus your spirit on Han. The scene shifts to Han. At this moment, the leader of the Judgment Church was coughing blood violently. A servant asked anxiously, Your Highness, Lord Judge, are you all right? Move aside, you are distracting me. Impossible. I was pushed back in a mental battle. This makes no sense. Han's punch sent him flying away. At first, I clearly had the advantage, but now he is growing stronger so quickly that I cannot control him. It is as if many people are pouring their power into him. Why did I fail? It is not just mental power. Could it be a skill issue? My mind realm skill should not lose, but now is not the time to think about that. His voice trembled as he ordered his subordinate. Send an urgent order to the Soul Branch. Immediately launch the entire operation. Erase all data and withdraw today, especially the Korea branch. Place it at the highest priority. Inform the commander that there is a monster in Korea. Even with calm mind and serenity, he is not an easy opponent. I picked up a fragment of his body and examined it. I must study this carefully. What a pity he escaped. A notification appeared. The entity has absorbed merit points. The skill dark magic has evolved into the special skill path of sorcery. Oh, I see, this fragment is the remnant of that thing. It is scattered throughout the mind realm, absorbing its merit, means my strength increases while its level decreases. Alright, if I read the remaining memory in this fragment, I can track down the hiding place of the Judgment Church. So this is their Korea branch, hidden deep in the forest. I will not let you escape. I will drag all your secrets into the light. When night fell, Han began searching for their lair. Church member was gasping weakly and muttering, "What the hell is this? They only said evacuate. They never said a monster was coming." Oh, so the retreat order has already been issued. At least this trip was not useless. It seems you have destroyed almost all the important resources. But so what? Even if you smash the data, you will still hand everything over to me in the end. Now let me see. What crimes have you committed in the past? And held the paper with anger, all of this. I will never forgive it. After saying that, he killed him immediately. Judgment Church, it was you who stole my life. I will kill each of you. I will spare no one. Before I thought it was only an accident, that I could only endure helplessly. But it turns out the organization behind destroying my family and life was the Judgment Church. Compared to the people I encountered before, they are on a completely different level. Therefore, I must expand my power. No matter how much time or money it takes, the Judgment Church must pay the price. First, I must carefully plan. Begin by testing the new skill, Pure Blood Crystal. I will compress the excess blood from my body into a crystal, then implant it into another vampire's body. Through that, it will strengthen his vampiric nature. However, there is a small complication. I will become linked to him by bloodline, but that is not a serious problem. Those who obey will live. Those who resist will die miserably. The next morning, Helix found Sazan and told the entire story, leaving her shocked. What? Lord Helix, you say you have eliminated the entire conservative faction. Now you want to meet the leader of our moderate faction. That is correct. Aside from a few unpredictable situations, everything has been handled. I have several matters to discuss with your leader. Wait, I'm a bit overwhelmed. I need to report this first, but it must still be verified. Helix revealed his power, making her feel tremendous pressure. Would this count as proof? I knew he was strong, but I did not expect him to be this strong. At least level 7 or higher, this exceeds my understanding. All right, I will contact them immediately. After preparations, the two met the leader. Lady Tian Duong said, Lord Helix, you eliminated the conservative faction and now wish to deal with their remnants. A truly surprising proposal. At the same time, it makes one wary. I do not intend to make unreasonable demands. My goal remains maintaining order and peace, and also completely eradicate the Judgment Church. Do you not see that your goals contradict each other? It depends on the situation. It seems she is not easy to persuade. She refuses, I will have to use force. But in the end, she accepted, which surprised Helix somewhat. Agreed. What made you trust so quickly? Trust. Of course, because I trust myself. I will help you eliminate them, Lord Helix. And please bring Sazan with you. What? She will be the bridge between both sides. Good, just as I wanted. Sazan thought, but this seems unsuitable for me. All right, let us begin discussing the detailed plan to deal with the conservative faction, but also the newly rising neutral faction. First, we must eliminate all remnants of the conservative faction, then secure our position before the leader of the Tan Trin faction. This will be the first step in the plan to dominate the Blood Covenant. After the meeting, they returned to the residential area. Sazan asked Helix to implant the blood crystal into her body. While doing so, he warned, stand still. Moving will hurt. Yes, begin. As soon as he finished speaking, the crystal began twisting deep into her back. In her eye sockets, thousands of nerves reacted violently. This sensation, pure blood crystal, is penetrating the body and burning it. The rhythm of blood pumping through the body surged dramatically. Bones and muscles felt as if they were expanding and brimming with vitality. The sensation was no different from experiencing a rebirth. The old body seemed as if it had never existed before. Normally, a pure blood crystal can increase strength by about 30% at most. This number is not small, but that state must continue to be maintained. So what should we do next, Master? Wait, why are you calling me Master? Yes, Master. After all, you are now essentially building an entirely new clan. A new bloodline has just been born. I think it should be given a name worthy of it. Have you thought of a name yet? That seems reasonable. He raised a hand to his chin while thinking of a name. It must be something truly striking and different. All right, all blood drinkers who have absorbed pure blood crystals must undergo a transformation controlled by my blood. Right, and in the end, they all submit to me. He curled his lips with calculation before deciding on an important name. How about Hey T Du Zit? From this moment onward, we will call ourselves Hey T Du Zit, superior hybrid individuals. Keep your necks clean and wait for judgment, you stubborn remnants. My clan will become the strongest force within the blood contract. Thanks to that, the situation on Hen's side has been handled smoothly. However, that is still not enough to overthrow the Punishment Church. Even though they have disappeared from the territory of South Korea, the scale of their organization still seems to spread across the entire world. He needs to prepare a move that can overturn the entire situation the moment they appear. Therefore, he must expand influence to many other worlds and accumulate far more karma. For example, inciting wars or terrorist activities. Wait a minute, what the hell are you thinking? If you do that, what about the innocent people who get hurt, causing trouble and dragging unrelated people into the vortex? To even come up with such a ridiculous idea, first clear your head a little. While trying to calm down, Song Hyun noticed the book Food Fantasy placed on the table. Perhaps this is the way. Demon King Han, the threat that endangers the survival of humanity, and Helix the righteous hero, his equal opponent. While Han continuously gathered nobles in Hop to expand his power, Helix defeated each of his evil forces one by one and became a hero, a perfect cycle. All right, take it step by step. After that, Song Hyun turned to the person beside him. It is your turn to act, Hallie. The one holding a barbell and training was Hallie. Special note, the fifth ego of Song Hyun. Entity trait, the ability to adapt quickly and efficiently even in harsh environments. After reconstructing and increasing its endurance, I originally intended to raise it carefully. It seems it is not as easy to kill as I thought. When he enters that body, he wants to continue developing its adaptability. There must be a way. That is right, this is the place. This time, the remnants of the conservative faction seem to have been completely eliminated. A laboratory located deep underground. They are still secretly conducting experiments here, implanting demon corpses into human bodies, just like chimeras. Among the specimens here, there is something he has always wanted to obtain. A body capable of continuously absorbing powerful traits and evolving them. That is the blood dragon body. If Hallie can absorb this ability, combined with the knowledge he has implanted, it will certainly become the ultimate biological weapon. The next day the sky began pouring down heavy rain. Saintess stood alone in the rain and silently prayed. Helix stepped forward and asked, Saintess, are you worried about something? Oh, Lord Helix. He raised an umbrella to cover her. Why are you sighing and standing in the rain like this? Actually it is nothing serious. Perhaps because the sky is gloomy I feel heavy, as if my chest is being squeezed. In any case, it would be troublesome if you catch a cold. Please go inside. The Saintess gently nodded in agreement. As expected of the Saintess, her sensing ability is truly remarkable, even though this place lies in the middle of a remote mountain region and is surrounded by 2 layers of fences. She still sensed the existence of this secret base. Fortunately, she does not seem to have discovered it completely yet. With this, I can continue conducting comprehensive experiments. Dragon blood possesses the ability to evolve endlessly by absorbing the attributes of its prey. Data obtained from the Punishment Church, along with my forbidden knowledge, clearly records that. At last, a perfect experimental subject has been created. Everything is ready, begin. The next morning he went to the church to receive blessing. Helix, you are the sword and shield that protects justice. Are you ready to become a holy knight of the omnipotent will, church, and protect the innocent? From today onward, I officially appoint Helix Landat as a holy knight of the omnipotent will church. Immediately the cross on his neck shone brilliantly. The host has met the enlightenment condition and obtained the special skill leap blessing. Bishop who witnessed that scene could not help but be astonished. Oh, this is the grace of God. Receiving a blessing during the investiture proves that he is watching over us. That feeling happened again, only for a moment, but he was certain he had sensed the will of a god. Just like when he was baptized for the first time, it felt as if he was directly observing him. Why is that? Is it because he came from another world? First, he should take the chance to try, using the newly obtained blessing. A moment later, the system notification changed. Wait, what is this? Leap blessing allows the user to pass through space. Passing through space, does that not mean teleportation? It even does not list any limit on distance or usage count. This truly is a top-tier skill. Thank you, God. I sincerely thank you for granting this grace. Those below were deeply moved when they saw that reaction. Truly a devout young man. I think so too. I wonder which knight order he will choose. Congratulations, Helix, you have officially become a holy knight. For now you will be sent to different knight orders for training. The representatives of each order have come to invite you. Each order specializes in different weapons and tactics, so consider carefully. Nice to meet you. I come from the Kaisel Order. We specialize in defending areas outside the fortress using long-range spear techniques. Come from the Sun Vup Order. We fight on the front lines and are famous for deadly swordsmanship. I am a veteran of the Thunder Ko Jio Order. We are responsible for security inside the city and are skilled with both spear and sword. So which knight order do you want to try? Helix smiled confidently and replied, there is no need to choose. I will train with all the orders. With his warrior spirit and growth speed, there is no need to limit himself. He will learn every combat technique of the Holy Knights. Helix turned to the fourth person. But you also belong to a knight order. Why have you not said anything until now? Oh, that person about that. Our order only recruits the most outstanding individuals among the elite. But you look quite promising. With that amount of holy power, you qualify to take the test. His holy power was already considered exceptional even compared to high-ranking priests. What exactly are the standards of this order? Right, follow me. Our Knight Order is tasked with protecting the most important fortress within the Grand Temple. If you are talking about that, I will explain clearly once you pass the test. In front of Helix stood a strange statue, and another figure was also standing there. A cloak and a mask, the judge of Hizesi. You only need to read the sentence on that table. Read it loudly so the gods can hear it as well. Hearing that he felt a little uneasy. Is this how they screen for spies? This is bad, my identity might be exposed. Helix immediately retorted, what is this supposed to mean? I feel insulted that my loyalty is being doubted. It is nothing, just procedure, unless you have some reason that prevents you from reading it. This is truly unlucky. I am the messenger and also the sword of the holy gods. Therefore I swear to keep secrets under all circumstances. Even if I must charge into a sea of fire, I will engrave my loyalty. The moment he finished speaking, a strange mark appeared on Helix's tongue. Cough, cough, it burns. All right, you may enter. What did you just do? A secrecy prohibition. It is not a prohibition, but a blessing. The blessing of silence will prevent you from revealing certain information, even through power or will. That sounds no different from a curse that forbids speech. Let me explain more clearly. We are the Jia Dia Ansel Order. We use our lives to protect the tunnel of the Grand Temple. This is the first and also the last time I will meet you directly here. Look carefully and remember with your eyes. What exactly is the thing that we are protecting? I knew something was unusual, but I never expected the truth to be such a world-shaking secret. This is the reason the Order stationed its most elite forces at this temple. And that is also the reason for the countless layers of defenses, prohibitions, blessings, and numerous other protective measures. At the deepest level of the Grand Temple, the final fragment of the immortal king is being kept. It is unbelievable that such a thing is hidden right beneath the Grand Temple, built by this order. Great Holy Order has always been one of the most powerful forces on the continent. After centuries of searching, how could they have failed to obtain any fragment? He truly wanted to seize that fragment immediately. The problem is that 4 Knight Orders are guarding this Grand Temple. Even Han would find it difficult to obtain the fragment hidden deep within the temple. He must think of a plan carefully. While thinking, she added, because of the blessing on your mouth, you cannot reveal the secret. According to regulations, I still have to say it. This truth must never be revealed to anyone. Do not worry, I swear that only I know about this. After hearing the entire story, Han laughed with excitement. Heh heh, the final fragment, truly luck beyond expectation. However, Hala's process seems more unstable than he expected. Where exactly is the problem? In theory, everything is perfect. Inside that body, he felt a violent, boiling sensation. The blood dragon has certainly fused within his body, yet something still is not right. Perhaps he needs to adjust the intensity. The moment he activated it, once more Hala's body immediately convulsed violently. He had exceeded the limit of super regeneration. If this continues, he will lose both Hala and all the research results. In that case, it is an all-or-nothing gamble, victory or ruin. He will inject all the dragon blood. The laboratory room echoed with Hala's screams. His eyes gradually turned crimson. Burst of force was so powerful it flung Han far away. Damn it, could it be that he failed? Sorry, Hallie, what the hell is happening? A system notification appeared. Exclusive skill has evolved, potential unlocked. The number of avatars that can be possessed has increased. Evolution. There is only one body here, but he did not realize that he had just obtained the skill physical mutation. The recovery ability of a living being had surpassed its limits. Super regeneration has evolved into restoration. Adaptation has evolved into the special skill mutation. At last the mind connected. The experiment succeeded. Ali looked at his body again and let out a sigh of relief. So this is the effect of mutation. It feels as if he has become an entirely new species. And the good news does not stop there. Unexpectedly, the number of his avatars increased through natural evolution without needing the merit shot. This is truly an unprecedented achievement. He will study the other information about how to use avatars later, but for now, first he must test his strength. Hallie walked out of the laboratory into the forest and took a breath of fresh air. Mutation truly is wonderful. All his senses have become far sharper. He could even clearly hear the faint breathing of the monster lurking nearby. The leopard saw him lose his guard and immediately pounced. Ah, so that is it, now that he looks closely. You are the first creature he encountered when he arrived in this world, are you not? Meeting again is pleasant, but unfortunately, because his power is now far beyond what it once was. A single bare-handed punch, Hallie defeated the leopard in an instant. To maximize the effectiveness of mutation, he needs to devour monster cores or magic stones. That is the fastest way. Then let it begin. The magic stone was clenched tightly in his mouth. Body began to grow larger. Let it stand out even more through physical mutation. A gigantic body will surely bring advantages in battle. It seems he is now nearly 2 meters tall. At that moment, a system notification appeared. You have obtained the skill Devourer Feast. Devourer Feast allows the user to digest anything extremely quickly and easily, allowing even greater absorption. Using physical mutation makes him terribly hungry. But with Devourer Feast, that problem is no longer concerning. Raw meat tastes strangely sweet. The blood brings an exhilarating sensation. Perhaps it is due to mutation. He could not suppress his laughter and excitement. Others would surely think he had gone mad. This truly is barbaric behavior. Is it not? Wait, barbaric. It is said that in the south of the continent, there is the Manji tribal alliance. Perhaps it is time to change direction. After that, the scene shifted to the kingdom of Chile. The people outside looked at Hallie and began whispering with curiosity. Heavens, is that not a northern barbarian? Why has he appeared in the west? Even the staff only greeted him cautiously. Hallie stood with his hands on his hips with great confidence, making everyone around him wary. This body truly stands out even if it is somewhat flamboyant. Hallie's goal is to become a hero influential enough to shake the entire continent. What brings you here? Of course, to hunt monsters in the northern mountain range near the Iron Fortress. This city exists for that very purpose. I will take you to the ship immediately, rookie mercenary. All right, let us begin. Meanwhile, at the church, Helix was training with the other knights. Anyone who fought him was defeated. The winner remained Helix. He had mastered every weapon technique of the Knight Orders. Living being achieved enlightenment through training. You have obtained the skill Comprehensive Weapon Mastery. It is finally complete. Now he can use weapons with even greater proficiency. This experience will also greatly assist the other avatars. Suddenly, while walking, he abruptly stopped. Looking toward the garden, Helix saw the Saintess sitting beside a flower bed. Saintess, why are you wearing ceremonial robes like that? Greetings, Saintess. What are you doing here? Ah, Lord Helix, we meet again. When it rains, insects often crawl out. You see insects. I am only sharing a little holy power so they can be happier. Do not worry. With the Saintess's holy power, they will not turn into giant monsters. You are wearing ceremonial robes like that. Is some event taking place? Yes, a very special guest will soon arrive. Someone capable of tracing the immortal king. Tracing the immortal king. Who exactly is this person to possess such ability? It is difficult for me to explain clearly. But if you are interested, would you like to participate as an honorary escort knight? Yes, thank you, Saintess. The bishop announced, Lord Gridgen is entering. Standing beside him, Helix felt curious. This formation has never been seen before. He must confirm it with his own eyes. Helix looked at the person who had just appeared and was extremely shocked. The special guest everyone had been waiting for. I am a merchant from the kingdom of Ep. My name is Jabo. Meanwhile, in another corner, oh, this item is made of copper. The structure is quite interesting. Dear customer, you have been looking for quite a while, but 2 hours have already passed. Do you intend to buy it? Ah, sorry, store manager. This elegantly dressed man is named Hubert, the 6th body of Song Hyun. Hubert is the 6th avatar created from Hala's development. His innate ability is item appraisal. Information displayed. Ruby material weighing 12 grams. Copper material weighing 480 grams. Because the skill level is still low, only basic data can be seen. But if he continues developing, he could become a merchant who dominates the entire continent. Of course, first, he must overcome the resistance of the current merchants, and to achieve that, Hala's heroic reputation must grow even greater. On Hala's side, he advanced into the northern mountains to eliminate the demonic creatures. Oh, so it is a human, the one causing the greatest chaos in this mountain. The demonic bear roared violently the moment it saw Hallie appear. With his battle-loving nature, Hallie immediately prepared to fight. The two charged straight at each other to begin the battle. There is your opening. Hallie leaped high into the air to dodge the attack. At the same time, he swung the axe forward with force. The monster's strength far exceeded his expectations. Damn it, in a moment of carelessness, he was struck by its punch and sent flying. It seems this axe is not very effective. The bear did not stop and continued charging forward to pursue him. With no other choice, Hallie decided to use the second option, activate body mutation. In an instant, he launched a punch straight into the demonic beast's face. The power of the mutation was so great that the creature's massive body was thrown sideways. Bare hands are indeed stronger than weapons, but if he uses monster strength like this, he will never be honored as a hero. He wondered if there was a way to use monster vitality without transforming. He might as well try it. Focus on controlling the energy instead of altering the body. The entity has met the condition for enlightenment. You have obtained the special skill Aura Summon. Excellent, he finally has a skill that feels human. Just after dealing with the demonic bear, suddenly another giant appeared, just as expected of the northern mountains. After a bear comes an ogre. Then he will test the new ability right away. The ogre calmly stomped forward, aiming straight at Hallie. It believed it had crushed its prey. At that moment, it felt something holding its foot. Hallie was lifting its enormous foot with one hand. Do you find this amusing? Do you want to see what is truly amusing? And watch carefully. The sudden counterattack caused the ogre to lose its balance and collapse. Seizing the opportunity, Hallie raised his weapon. With a single strike, he defeated the gigantic ogre. With this strength alone, he can become a hero. Suddenly, a foul stench rushed into his nose. What is this smell? Both familiar and disgusting, like the scent of a corpse. Hallie approached with a scornful smile. So it is you. Oath of rebellion. I do not know what you are plotting in this remote place, but today I will uproot this threat. Meanwhile, on Helix's side, the high elf sipped tea and remarked, "This tea is truly wonderful. Thank you for the warm hospitality, Saintess. I am glad you are satisfied. The Prime God Church is also very grateful that you have come here. New ally of the Church, the Elf Kingdom, and moreover a high elf. The Elf Kingdom belongs to the continent of Enamel, where the elves worship the world tree. Even though their beliefs differ, the Prime God Church and the Elf Kingdom still acknowledge each other and maintain diplomatic relations. Acknowledging existence and choosing a deity are entirely different matters. High Elf is the highest rank among elves. If he appears here, it means they want to use the power of the world tree to track Han. Still, this matter feels strange. His eyes truly resemble the shape of a star. While Helix was thinking, Jabo suddenly spoke and startled him. It seems my eyes have drawn your attention. Was he staring too long? Sorry, he did not realize he had been looking so long. It's fine. Actually, this is a topic worth discussing. These eyes are the mark of a high elf. Elves born with these eyes will become priests who connect the world tree with the people, because those with such aptitude are extremely rare. Each generation, only 2 or 3 are born with such eyes, and the previous ones have grown old. Therefore, the birth of a new high elf is greatly anticipated. Then is the urgent request for assistance, this time related to that matter. Yes, we have received a revelation. A child with the proper qualifications was born on the continent of Ion, but was captured by slave hunters and sold as a sacrifice for dark sorcerers. We hope the church will help recover the child. That is terrifying. Do you have any clues? Trace the trail and determine they are somewhere within the northern mountains. The northern mountains are a desolate and extremely dangerous place. Do you have a description of the child's appearance? Child has not yet awakened the eyes, so outwardly he appears like an ordinary. By human standards, it is a young boy with light blue hair and orange eyes. Wait, that cannot be. Hallie saw the imprisoned boy and stepped forward to ask, "What is your name?" The boy stammered as he answered, "I am Cecily. My name is Cecily." Without hesitation, Hallie immediately took the hostage and fled. Damn it, block them at the storage room, I know, but what are we supposed to do about that monster? One by one, the members of the organization were knocked down by Hallie's massive body. So this is the storage room you mentioned? Yes, that is right. Hey, wake up. You said we had to take something before escaping. Yes. There it is, the branch of the world tree. Oh, it is this branch. Hold on tight. From here on it will be a bit rough. Yes, thank you. All right, let us go. But before leaving, the girl said, "I have one request. Please run a little slower." But before Hallie could hear the rest, he had already dashed forward at terrifying speed. On Helix's side, he raised his hand to speak before the Saintess. "I have a proposal." "Oh, what is it?" "It is about the child Cecily. He thinks he knows where she is." Upon hearing that, Jabo immediately stopped drinking tea. "Is that true? Do you possess a blessing for tracking individuals?" "Not exactly, but he can sense her presence." The person beside him reminded him, Lord Helix. In such an urgent situation, vague information is not enough. But the Saintess suddenly stopped them. "Wait, please explain in more detail, Lord Helix." After running for a long time, Hallie and Cecily finally saw the exit. "That man is carrying it and escaping. Summon it quickly." Immediately, a cloaked man blew a sharp whistle. The ground trembled violently. A bizarre, gigantic creature emerged. Is this a sandworm? There is no other way. He must use strength to break through. "Move aside. Get out of his path." When he looked into the monster's mouth, Hallie realized something. "What is this? Are you being controlled by them?" No wonder it seemed strange. A species that lives only in the desert appearing here. Very well then. We'll rescue you like a true hero. Fly back to the place where you once lived. After the extremely powerful strike, the creature was sent flying far away. From now on, do not let yourself be captured again, and try to live as long as possible. Just after dealing with one, another pack of black wolves appeared. The number of monsters is truly insane. Those damned Oath of War bastards must be plotting something again. In any case, it does not matter. He only needs to wipe them all out. The cloaked figures in the distance saw the scene and became confused. What exactly is that man? Tomorrow we could have sacrificed the half-elf candidate along with the world tree branch. I even used a sealing artifact to hide their location, yet he still found them. But this is the end. That man is Oath of War Elder Nuze. He looked at Hallie surrounded by wolves and believed he could not possibly survive. Now that man is surely finished. A wolf lunged to bite, but Hallie's arm suddenly hardened like steel. Numbers are indeed overwhelming. The wolf that was struck in the stomach by his punch collapsed dead instantly. As long as there is magic power, and he absorbs it, his stamina will be nearly limitless. Truly interesting. Immediately Halley's face distorted into a wolf head. Although his consciousness still controlled it, the body moved on its own. It automatically defended and automatically devoured its prey. Let out a long roar that echoed throughout the forest. The entity has met the condition for enlightenment. You have obtained the skill Savage Instinct. Possible, that is no different from a monster. Seeing the danger, they ask, "What should we do, Elder Nuze? At this rate, the encirclement will break." Ordered the activation of all summoning circles. What? It is unfortunate that the plan must be revealed so early, but we have no other choice. Release those two. He truly enjoys this kind of savage battle. Now it is time to end this fight. Just as he prepared to strike, something hit him from behind. What is that? What is this? A crystal arrow. Ali immediately turned around to look behind. The bow that fired it automatically folded back. What kind of creature is that? Person made of jade. An enormous spiritual energy radiated from that jade body. Before he could understand, Cecily shouted a warning, "Uncle," above. Another figure crashed down onto the ground with great force. Now you will not take another step, half-breed. There is even a demon here. With that level of power, you cannot defeat him. Hallie gathered all his strength to resist. He did not notice the silver arrow. The diamond man was still here. Being pressured by two enemies at once put him at a disadvantage. Up, half-breed. You are finished. Yes, that is correct. Even demons sometimes speak the truth. What did you just say? At that moment, a beam of golden light struck the ground. Where did this enormous holy power come from? HMPH, you arrived just in time, Helix. Following Helix's guidance, the Holy Church army was rapidly advancing toward this area. A few minutes earlier, while they were still arguing, Saintess, do you truly trust your feeling in such an important matter? Lord Helix is trustworthy, but he has never been granted a blessing for such a dangerous tracking mission. He replied that even the gods were paying attention to him. He must have received the power of enlightenment. Jabo stood up and continued. Whether it is enlightenment or merely intuition does not matter. If it helps us find the child, then I will believe it. Please lead the way, Lord Helix. And Helix decided to confront that fierce red demon. Immediately, Helix's sword emitted a brilliant light. Then he swung a powerful slash at the demon. This one is truly strong. Both holy power and combat skill exceed normal levels. Meanwhile, Hala's opponent was the Diamond Man. Where are you looking? That man immediately took a defensive stance, then unleashed a barrage of punches toward Hallie. Not bad. Your strength is quite formidable. He will collect compensation. Subscribe to the channel to receive notifications of the newest videos. Hala's gigantic hand gripped that man's head tightly. In an instant, the head shattered into countless fragments. The surrounding space suddenly became frighteningly silent. Hallie gritted his teeth and pulled the arrow out of his eye. Those bastards. You took his eye, so he will take yours. A new part was quickly replaced. Immediately obtained the skill Jade Eye. Now he can attack from a distance. Unbelievable, both of them have been defeated. And who exactly is that holy knight? Not act rashly. There is only one enemy and one child. Release all remaining monsters and prepare to withdraw. Elder Nuze, before he could say more, a heretic was eliminated on the spot. The Holy Knight squad had arrived and declared, "We will crush your skulls, you heretics." Holy Knights. Elder Nuze, what should we do? Should we teleport? But he gripped a subordinate's hand and said, "Forget it. There is no other choice. He will use your souls as sacrifices." To summon a demon, Council Elder began the summoning ritual. The entire area was submerged in dark magic. Descend here, incarnation of greed. Burn all of them. This light, such immense holy power. The moment the monster was summoned, it was instantly pierced by a colossal beam of light. It was Bishop Ladius arriving as reinforcement. Sorry, but the ones who will burn today are you heretics. Elder Nuzabe had no path of escape. Just a moment, he was completely destroyed by the bishop. It seems everything has been resolved. Hey kids, you can come out now. Cecily trembled in dizziness. That was terrifying. His head feels like it is spinning as if he had been thrown. As long as he is not injured, then it is fine. While observing those two, Helix suddenly noticed something behind them. It was Knight Tutkin and High Elf Jabo, who had also arrived to check the situation. It seems we arrived at the right time thanks to you. Everything you said was completely correct. But how did you know? He is not sure. It was only intuition. Please subscribe to the channel to follow the newest videos. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Cecily. I am Jabo from the Elf Kingdom. From Hala's perspective, he thought silently. So these are the eyes of a high elf. It is wonderful that the girl has reunited with her kin. It is an honor to help you, Cecily. Jabo looked at the tall man in front of him and hesitated slightly. Oh, thank you. What should I do to repay you? There is no need. He did not help for a reward. You are truly noble, but since you helped, I must express my gratitude. Is that so? Then he will accept it. All right, Lord Hallie, could you sit down for a moment? The girl then gently kissed his forehead and granted a blessing. May the blessing of nature always accompany you. Immediately a mark appeared on his forehead. This energy is exactly like the power of the world tree. Jabo explained that this is a blessing only high elves can grant. It is high-level nature magic that can only be used a few times. Cecily added that because she has not fully awakened, the blessing is still weak. There is also this, please extend your hand. This is the symbol of a promise from the elves. If you need help, we will always respond. Oh, there is no need to be so polite, but he is still happy to receive it. This is well the final gift. Tutkin saw the scene and admired him silently. That man is impressed. Is he your apprentice knight? Have the two of you known each other before? No, this is the first meeting, but he believes they will quickly become close. If you feel that way, then it must be true. The Knight Order should be grateful for it. Helix thought they had gained goodwill from both the elves and the church. Abo then turned to speak with Tutkin. Thank you for resolving the matter quickly. Now it is our turn to assist. It is good to hear that. We only have one request. For the peace of the continent, please search for the immortal king. Thus the contract with the High Elf was established. The world tree is the origin of all vegetation. A High Elf can borrow its power and sense energy wherever plants exist. However, he still needs additional assistance. He needs information about the type of energy to search for. The energy of the immortal king. Tutkin nodded when he heard that. All right, follow him. Immediately, the group was transported to that location. As Helix walked, he thought to himself, he never expected to return here. No matter how many times he looks, the barrier remains unbelievably massive. When leading outsiders, they even make the path deliberately complicated like a maze. Even if someone breaks through the defenses and infiltrates the holy knights and priests, inside will immediately stop them. Finally, the moment arrived. Jabo observed and said, so this is the fragment of the immortal king. Very well, he will begin tracing it. The spirits will track Han's trail. He is found, the entire army will eliminate him. Oh, that means he still has a chance. Excellent. When they find Han, he can also approach the final fragment. Meanwhile, the heretics were preparing for a meeting. Command room of the Oath of War Order. Have all representatives arrived? The representative of the Empire has arrived. Eastern representative has also joined. As for Nuzabe, he is dead, so he will not. Everyone must have heard the news already. We still do not understand how Holy Will and the High Elf managed to eliminate Nuzabe. Earlier, Makot, who researched the fragment, died. Now Nuzabe has also been destroyed while hiding. Perhaps the revival of Holy Will is because the heir of the immortal king has appeared. A new heir of the immortal king. Can we not exploit him? You mean cooperating with the pretender who pushed us into a dead corner? Interesting. No matter how many layers of defense, no matter how deeply he hides in the mountains, they can still locate him. Perhaps the Saintess is tracing the fragment's trail. If so, he only needs to conceal the fragment, and also the private space he created. Damn it, did he fail? This fragment seems impossible to place into normal space. But if he creates a small space within his body, keeps the fragment there, yes, he will merge with it. Finally, it succeeded. Only in this way can both absorb the fragment's power and erase its energy trace. Wonderful, the most difficult problem has been solved. Now all that remains is to erase the traces. And snapped his fingers. Everything immediately burst into flames. Now everything is ready. He will remove all magical barriers. Let his scent spread across the land. And stood on the mountainside and shouted provocatively, "Come here, omnipotent will church. He is right here. He will personally seize the final fragment of the immortal." Meanwhile, Jabo used magic to detect marks on the tree trunk. Finally, the trace has been found. The immortal king is in the monster forest in the western continent. The archbishop immediately ordered the summoning of priests and other archbishops. He must say he feels a little offended. Why did you not call him for something so important? Cardinal Pidgey of the Great Zezan Temple will also participate. That made the situation even more solid. This pursuit gathered all the major powers. Hearing that the Saintess proposed, Archbishop this time she also wishes to go. That is not possible, Saintess, even though the Cardinal will participate. Saintess is the pillar of the church. You must remain. He turned to Helix. Lord Landet listened to the Archbishop's command. This time you will remain here guarding the temple with the Saintess. He understands. If anything happens while we are absent, he entrusts the protection of the Saintess to you. After giving his instructions, he departed. Do not worry, he will ensure the Saintess's safety. Before long, they will face the nightmare of the continent again. That nightmare will vanish because the Omnipotent One protects them, for the peace of everyone. Watching the Archbishop leave, the Saintess quietly fell silent. Helix turned to reassure her. Please do not worry, Saintess. Believes everyone will return safely, truly. Did the Omnipotent One tell you that? No, it is simply his intuition. Meanwhile, Han, disguised in a cloak, quietly entered the church. His dark power is reaching its peak. It is sweeping everything away. Even without seeing, he can sense the sacred barriers surrounding him. Even if he infiltrates with skills, the internal defenses still remain. If that is the case, he will let them detect his position to buy time. The midnight fireworks have begun. What the hell is happening? Wait, look there, we are under attack. Raise the alarm. Han's undead immediately appeared and attacked the church. Night gradually descended. Meanwhile, the bishop and the army arrived at Han's cave. This is troublesome. They searched everywhere, yet they still discovered nothing. There is no mistake. I am certain this is the place. If he had already left, then the world tree would have signaled us. The Archbishop immediately sensed something was wrong. Wait, could it be that he knew he was being followed and set up a few tricks to mislead us? Everyone quickly returned. This was clearly his plan. We have been deceived. In the blink of an eye, the entire church was swallowed by a sea of flames. At last we have met. O final fragment belonging to the immortal king. And right now, this is the moment for the immortal king to be reborn. Chaotic night blended with the echoing bells of the church ringing everywhere. The knights rushed toward the church. Hurry, the undead are flooding in to attack. Only Helix stood still and observed. It seems they are caught in serious trouble. Good luck. My task is to guard the garden. I can simply wait here and sneak up later. Everyone follow this direction. Do not stop. Move quickly. Wait, their numbers are greater than I expected. There are even a few knights I have never seen before. Yes, perhaps they do not yet know how difficult this battle will be. When they are delayed by the undead both inside and outside the castle, I will gain more time to act. At that moment, the man in the golden cloak loudly announced, "Listen carefully. The undead outside the castle are only bait. The descendant of the immortal king has nearly reached the peak of power. Everyone advance to the sealing chamber." But that is the commander. How did they discover it so quickly? Damn it, I must intervene before everything turns into a disaster. Unbelievable. How could the intruder reach the sealing chamber without anyone noticing? There was no sign he entered from outside. Do you think he teleported directly inside? At the moment, we cannot confirm that. The saintess trembled in fear. The immortal king was this close and we did not know. It is all my fault for not doing well enough. If the immortal king truly revives, then what should we do? In the tense moment, Helix stepped forward and acted. Sorry for arriving late. The road here was too crowded. From now on, I will take command of this battle. Lord Helix, please lend us your strength. Pathan walked through, was now covered with dry bones and corpses. He was surprised. They eliminated this many undead. The opponent this time is tougher than I expected. I am not someone easily defeated. He is an extremely formidable boss. Rest in peace, little demon. You fought bravely. All right, this took quite a bit of time. In the end, I have obtained it. Here now, the final legacy of the immortal king. The fragment immediately began to tremble violently. The energy from the fragment began to be drawn into Han's body. What is this feeling of lack? I do not feel stronger at all. It seems something is still missing. Perhaps it needs more time for the fragments to completely merge. Just as he thought that, he heard a shout. An intruder. It turned out Helix and the saintess had arrived. When Han turned back, two knights had already rushed forward to attack. But to Han, they were merely tiny shrimps, and strike instantly left both of them severely injured. Bishop Latius clasped his hands and cast a spell. Hold on, I will heal you immediately. While the knights' bodies were being restored, Felix prepared to charge forward. Damn it, I must act. But the saintess immediately stopped him. You cannot do that. We must analyze the immortal king's power first. Lord Helix, please wait a little longer. He looked at her, then reluctantly nodded. I understand. Yet inside he was shouting that his plan was only to stall while pretending to battle Han. Up, servants, this fragment belongs to me, completely mine. Do not listen to him. Continue attacking. Should I use full power and blow them away? No, I cannot kill innocent people. From above, several streaks of white sword light shot straight toward Han. This attack, could it be the saintess's magic? It is extremely fast and powerful. The purification force is also immense. If I had not strengthened regeneration and defense, I would have been in danger. To avoid casualties, I cannot prolong this battle any longer. Therefore, I will defeat the commander first. Latius sensed danger and immediately raised a protective barrier. You dare. Such quick reaction, not only blocking my strike instantly, but also counterattacking with confidence. They act as if they know I will not kill them. Did someone see through my strategy and relay it to them? It seems I must change my method of attack. Hey, where are you looking? So you have not fully absorbed the fragments yet. Everyone, the opportunity has arrived. Attack now. We can bring him down. They are coordinating Holy Chants and Sword Light at the same time to prevent my regeneration. Han immediately summoned a shield to block. Such petty tricks. Continue. I want to see if you can withstand the next strike. Oh, you intend to provoke me with that sluggish attack. Immediately after that, a blue-purple cord appeared and bound the knight tightly. It was binding magic. Damn it, how did this happen? How can you read every move of mine? I already blocked mental attacks. Sorry, Senior, it cannot be helped. I prepared this plan beforehand. Since it has come to this, then I will. Han interrupted. There is no time. It is already too late. Fragments of the immortal king within my body have finally fully merged. The surge of energy from the fragments exploded, leaving everyone overwhelmed by terrifying dark aura. Impossible. We arrived too late. The immortal king has awakened. Pitiful warriors tremble in fear. An experienced death then overcame and conquered it. Now he became a nearly omnipotent existence and unlocked an achievement. The calamity of the dimension Utica has returned. The immortal king. The situation became critical. The knights immediately accelerated. Hurry, we are almost there. The saintess needs support. Wait, could that be the immortal king? Could it be that we arrived too late? Not necessarily. This holy land can suppress some of his power. We'll use our very lives to stop it. Lord Pion, everyone prepare. Soon as the order ended, the knights charged toward the immortal king without fear of death. You think you can stop me? Unfortunately, you cannot see the status window, so you do not know who you are facing. System panel appeared with a notification. Achievement obtained. Reward unlocked. Death immunity. The skills immortality and heart of decay merged into eternal heart. Now I have become invincible. Come, I will show you the true power of the immortal king. Hand slowly removed the mask. Used the ultimate skill Dark Eye on the knights. A single glance was enough to throw enemies into panic and fear. It could even control low-level demons. That is the legendary Dark Eye. Do not look directly at it. I have found you. Awaken. My army. As soon as he spoke, Hand threw the skeletons into the air. Surrounding corpses and dry bones began gathering toward him. Careful, that is. Gigantic undead golem appeared. Just let it crush them, and it will be over. Withdraw quickly. The enormous golem immediately swung its arms and launched a fierce assault on the soldiers. Truly disappointing. End this now. The saintess looked at the scene before her and felt everything gradually collapsing. She clenched her teeth, understanding she had to seize this chance. If she hesitated any longer, not only this place, but the entire continent would face disaster. Helix, what is it, saintess? I entrust this necklace to you. Keep it safe. Leave this place immediately. You must survive and stop the immortal king. Everyone, open a path for Helix. If necessary, use your lives to protect his escape. The knights immediately obeyed. Understood. The mission is to stop the immortal king. Annoying flies, I will sweep you all away with a single strike. A move cannot be used twice, fool. And immediately used his power to control the knight. It is fine. My objective is complete. As long as Helix escapes safely, there is still hope. Even if this old body must be sacrificed, I accept it. Right after that, Henrik formed a stance behind Blessed Lee and glanced and saw him rapidly closing in. He immediately turned around to block the strike. Quite agile, but that sword is too weak. It cannot harm me. Die. As soon as he finished speaking, Hand fired out green spikes to counterattack. Good, it only pierced through my armor slightly. Now the interesting part begins. Immediately afterward, a massive explosion erupted before them, blocking everyone's vision. The saintess shouted in alarm, Helix, I told you to leave already. Why are you still here? I did not join the church to find a path to survive, nor to abandon comrades, people willing to sacrifice for the greater good. They are the ones who protect this world. Immortal King, did you not say my sword is weak? Today, even if it breaks, I will still cut you down. At this moment, he reached enlightenment after meeting the conditions, at the same time receiving the special skill Blessed Light Sword. This is the third blessing. Excellent, let us end everything here. Two immediately carried out the prepared plan. This is the climax. It is time to unleash the finishing strike and close the performance. Saintess and everyone else were worried for Helix, and gripped his sword tightly, then pretended to ask, Church soldier, what is your name? I am Helix. Helix, you dared to wound me. I will remember that name. After finishing the act, Han immediately withdrew and left behind a trail of black smoke. Damn it, he escaped. Damn it, after saying that he deliberately collapsed. Helix, I did not expect he could actually strike the heart of the immortal. Even though he was at a disadvantage, this is the beginning of the Chosen One. Switching to Song Hyun's perspective, he clapped in satisfaction at his plan. Truly a touching, heroic story. At last, Han has been reborn as the immortal king, and Helix is the hero blessed by the divine who defeats him. A perfect confrontation between hero and demon king. Now all that remains is to sit and count the money. First, I should visit the merit shop. When opening the merit shop, there were two choices. Refund 1 million, but it was locked. The remaining choice was to enhance the special skill. Oh, the points have already increased to 1 million. No need to think. Upgrade the special skill immediately. The special skill has been enhanced. Its effects increased. At the same time, a new skill called Customization was unlocked. Customization, let me try it. Open the new menu. Before him appeared Han's character interface. But now clothing and accessories could be changed exactly like in a game. The customization skill unlocked two functions. One is Create Avatar, and the second is Modify Avatar. The Modify Avatar function allows changing the appearance and attributes of an existing avatar. Meanwhile, Create Avatar allows setting appearance and attributes for a new entity. But the most special thing is gender selection option. Song Hyun thought to himself he had no strange thoughts, just curiosity, wanting to see how different it is. This option is locked. What is the line below? A line of text appeared. You can create related species by consuming a suitable environment. Environment related to species. Could it be the world tree branch Cecily once gave me? I liked it because it was like an eco-friendly air purifier. But that is fine. Just use it as the environment to create an elf. World tree branch detected. Creating elf. Immediately afterward, a new avatar of Song Hyun was born in the form of a beautiful elf. Done, an elf avatar has been created. Now it can be customized. First, make the face more handsome, long limbs, and a graceful figure. Since he is the ancestor of the species, the most important stat is compatibility with nature, and your name will be Hazed. Hazed information, race elf, personal trait, child of the world tree, born from a world tree branch, so compatibility with nature increases greatly. A firm physique and a handsome face, truly an elf. Right after being born, Hazed spoke his first words. It feels uncomfortable. Hazed grew increasingly uneasy, which surprised Song Song Hyan. What is happening? Happy Han's dark magic making Hazed feel as if his body is being eroded. No, that cannot happen. Han, quickly cancel the summoning right now. Strange, the state of calm focus is not working. Could it be because it is not compatible with F's natural power? I almost lost my new form. All right then, for now I will put it away and think about it later. Song Song Hyan reached up to the shelf and took down a red-covered book. On the cover of the book was the title, Conan Tho Baba. Maybe this time I should try writing about the legend of the mercenary. He turned his head to look toward Hallie's form. He was wearing a fur hat with great excitement. Haha, I really like this item. Oh, thank you for visiting the shop. After finishing the payment, he stepped out of the shop. Bert really has good taste in items. Truly a city of artisans, everything looks exquisite. That reminds me, I heard some people are causing trouble at Hubert's shop. Should I stop by and teach them a lesson? While walking on the street, suddenly a group mocked Hallie. What is that ragged outfit with all those tattoos? No wonder people call the South a nest of barbarians. The people from the South brought that upon themselves. Those mocking words caught Hallie's attention and he approached them. Hey, you people over there, what was that? Dared to speak badly about people from the South just now. Was it you? Bastard, you had better look behind you. I will give you a few hits to wake you up. But the moment that man swung his weapon to strike Hallie's arm, the weapon instantly shattered. He shouted in fury, "What the hell is this? This guy broke my weapon with his bare body." It seems these men are indeed real warriors from the South. That means I only need to build a good relationship with them. Southern hero with loyal comrades supporting him. In other words, I can completely pretend to be a Southern warrior. But first, you should wear proper clothes. This kind of outfit is only used in traditional festivals. His reply instantly made that man furious. What people do not dress like that anymore these days. Damn it, I do not want to hear another word from this bastard. I challenge you to a duel according to the traditional ritual of the South. Hallie thought to himself, oh, a Southern duel. It must be a traditional bare-handed fight. Then he nodded. All right, but I have one condition. 3 of you attack together. You want the 3 of us to fight at the same time. Are you looking down on us? Wait, the 2 of you charge in first. The remaining ones stand behind and support when the other 2 fall. If everyone is ready, then I will begin. And so the 4 of them quickly began a small fight. Of course, the 3 of them could not defeat him. This crazy guy, you're not from the South. With skills like that, why do you not have a warrior mark? Only then did Hallie realize. Right, Southern warriors all have marks. How should I explain this? Brothers, actually I really am a Southern warrior, but the reason I have no mark is a long story. What do you mean, a story? So Hallie began to make up a story to explain. It happened about 20 years ago, when our tribe held a decisive battle to choose the next tribal chief. My father was the strongest warrior in the tribe. He won overwhelmingly. Congratulations. According to tribal law, you have the right to make one wish. Speak. What is your desire? My wish was decided the moment the battle began. I want to marry your daughter, tribal chief. Insolence, how dare you make such a ridiculous request? Explain yourself. I have my reason, because she and I are actually blood siblings. What did you just say? Father, you really allowed him to say such absurd things. I am sorry, my child, but what he said is the truth. You are not my biological daughter. That confession left her completely stunned. In the end, she ordered the soldiers to capture and kill him. My love, I will hold them back. You must run away quickly. That time, my mother was pregnant with me, so she could not fight alongside my father. My father fought alone bravely to protect us and fell while blocking the tribe's warriors. My mother escaped the pursuit and hid in a remote cave where she raised me. But eventually, my mother died from severe illness. Therefore, I never had a warrior mark. Well, does it make sense now? After hearing the entire story, the 3 burly men all shed tears. How could there be such a heartbreaking story? Sorry for misunderstanding you. You truly are a genuine Southern warrior. I did not expect you to carry such a tragic past. Everything went smoother than expected, making Hallie secretly pleased. My storytelling was excellent. To strengthen their brotherhood, they decided to hold a drinking feast. Come, raise a glass to celebrate our new brother. By the way, brother, this place is very far from the South, right? Then why did you come all the way here? Ah, there is a reason for that. After my mother passed away, I had almost nothing left except myself. Alone, I felt completely lost and did not know what to do next. There was one person who did not ignore me and came to talk. Excuse me. He asked if I needed help. A young merchant named Hubert who has now become my closest friend. He truly tried his best, even rolling up his sleeves to help me stabilize my life. A benefactor and also a sincere friend. But recently I heard he is facing serious trouble. Someone is threatening him. I cannot ignore someone who once saved me. So I came here to help him. The situation is really terrible. Your enemy is also our enemy. We will help you together. Hearing those three righteous voices, Hallie felt a little moved. Thank you everyone very much. All right, after using these fools to deal with the people threatening Hubert, that will be the time my creative economic plan begins. I will import a lot of pepper from Earth because it is extremely rare in this world. I will trade it for magical items here and bring them back to Earth to both sides benefit, everyone is happy, and I will gain enormous profit. Then I will use that money to create even greater income. All right, brothers, go to your friend's shop first. We will guard this place carefully. You can rest assured. All right, I trust you. Having someone share the burden is truly relieving. With reliable companions like this, life becomes much easier. Now Hubert's problem is basically solved. Perhaps I should begin appearing under the identity of a messenger. Good day. Is this the Grand Temple of Celia? I am Hazet, a professional mercenary and also Hallie's close friend. As a close friend of the Holy Knight, I came here after hearing about the messenger. May I meet them? Of course, I also brought a letter of introduction. Guards opened the letter and saw a drawing of Hallie with a message. This person is definitely my friend. If you let him in, I will be very pleased. The handwriting was ugly and messy with many crossed-out lines. There is no doubt this handwriting truly belongs to Hallie. After verification, the soldiers led Hazet inside. Please follow me. I will take you to the messenger's waiting room. I already informed Lord Jabbo, so you may enter immediately. All right, thank you. Hazet opened the door and stepped inside, then greeted politely. Sorry for the disturbance. It is an honor to meet you. I am Jabbo, a high envoy of the Kingdom of Even. Please sit. I heard you are a mercenary of Lord Hallie. Yes, I am Hazet. Thank you for taking the time to meet me today. He thought it was really hard to pretend not to know these familiar faces. Above all, this scene is truly wonderful. The eyes of the high envoy seemed brighter than usual. The more I look, the more I am drawn into those eyes. It feels like I am about to sink into them. I heard you are a close friend of Lord Hallie. Seeing you wear the bracelet I gave him, it seems that is true. Hazet looked down at his hand and then realized. He said awkwardly, Sorry, I received it from a fellow tribesman. If this displeases you, I will remove it immediately. Oh, it is fine. On the contrary, I feel happy and honored that someone else uses it. More importantly, I heard you have something to ask. All right, actually it is not very important, but I want to learn how to absorb the power of nature and form a contract with spirits. Since childhood, I lived alone, so I never had the chance to learn. I understand. Jabbo used his ability to sense Hazet's aura. This person's attitude truly seemed not suspicious. Lord Hazet, would you like to go outside and get some fresh air? Ah, yes, of course. Want me to teach you? Unfortunately, I cannot do that, because I will be leaving this place soon. But instead, would you like to come with us to the Elven Kingdom? Kingdom LVNU. The territory of the elf race lies within the Enamel region. This is the place where scholarly high envoys are trained. He hesitated and asked, being invited there is a great honor, but does that place not require special standards? Yes, normally only descendants of high envoys are allowed to study there. However, there are exceptions. Jabbo stepped close to his face, making him feel tremendous pressure. That exception is those who possess power equal to a high end. When you look into my eyes, you felt something, did you not? That strange sensation again. It feels as if he is being pulled in, as though those eyes are drawing him in. Immediately after that, Hazet was transported to a strange space. Everything around was covered in deep blue. Where is this place? It looks like the mind realm he was trapped in when confronting the punishment church. That is not right. The energy here is far purer and clearer. Suddenly he saw sparkling pink lights appearing in the air. Impossible could it be? A pale white hand reached out to catch a falling leaf, accompanied by beauty, so unbelievable it was hard to comprehend. The one sitting upon that tree branch was the elf goddess. Wait, could that be the world tree? A moment after noticing him, the goddess gently stepped down. She even leaned her face close to speak with him, making him flustered. Wait, why would the goddess do this? Hazet could not take his eyes off her flawless beauty. His face immediately turned red with embarrassment. He softly called with a mesmerizing voice, My child, come here. Come to the kingdom of the elf race. Only a few seconds later, the elf goddess quietly vanished. This leaf, could it really be from the world tree? More importantly, what exactly just happened? Surrounding space began to change. Perhaps he was about to return to reality. Wait, I still do not understand anything. When he raised his hand, what remained was only a faint light. This is. He returned to reality with a stunned expression. There is nothing here anymore. What the hell just happened? Jabbo explained, you have sensed the presence of the world tree. I saw an elf was that the world tree. So it chose that form. Perhaps it greeted you with the form most familiar to us. It seems the world tree has taken special interest in you, Hazet. But what are you talking about? Wait, does that mean besides the supreme god? Now even the world tree has noticed me. Meanwhile, the scene shifts to Hubert. At this time, 3 men arrived at the shop to cause trouble. Hey, last week I already said it clearly. Close the shop and leave this city. Yet you are still here. Hubert calmly sipped tea and replied, sorry for being impolite. This week I just received a new premium tea. Would you like to try a cup? It seems you still do not understand what I said. Today you will hand this shop over and disappear from here, or die on the spot. When that man drew a knife to threaten him, Hubert remained calm. Oh dear, do you gentlemen not like tea? My friends seem to enjoy it very much. What nonsense is this brat talking about? But before finishing his sentence, he was struck in the jaw by Hallie's punch. Two remaining thugs froze when they witnessed that. What is this? Where did these people come from? Taking that opportunity, the group rushed in and dealt with the thugs in an instant. After finishing them off, that evening they held a small feast. Raise your glasses, thanks to you Hubert is safe. Tonight everything is on me, eat and drink freely. Ha ha, these dishes are nothing. But more importantly, after seeing you fight today, I am certain you must have a mark. Hallie asked, a mark? Yes, like mine here. A true warrior mark. Coincidentally, in Tajayik, there is a southern shaman who knows how to carve marks. By the way, hearing that Hallie froze for a moment, placed his hand on the shoulder and called, Du Kwang Ha. What is it? Why are you still standing there? Let us go see her right now. Wait a moment, I have not finished drinking yet. So the two hurried through the night to find the shaman. Meanwhile, the thugs from earlier continued causing trouble. This time their target was an old woman. Are you deaf because you are old? I already said it. Today you must pay the protection money. I already told you that amount is too large. Where do you think I could possibly get that much? Not understand the situation you are in. Look here, I have been annoyed all day. What, no money? If you do not have it, then find a way to get it. Today I swear I will. But before finishing his sentence, he felt something rushing straight toward him. It is that crazy guy. Hallie charged forward with the momentum of a true hero. Just one punch, the thug collapsed unconscious instantly. Greetings, old lady. I came here to carve a mark. He asked, what about those thugs? Oh, them, they will probably wake up and crawl away on their own. The old woman sighed in relief. Phew, why did disaster suddenly fall like this? All right, come inside. So you want a warrior mark? Yes, can you do it right now? Do you know that a mark can grant great power, but also consumes a lot of life force? Of course, the friend beside me already told me everything. It has been a long time since I have seen someone with life force as strong as yours. Interesting. Perhaps you could even withstand the Supreme War King mark. Hearing that, Hallie immediately became excited. War King, great, carve that mark for me. But I do not know how to do it. That technique has been lost for hundreds of years, and stop shouting like that. Do you want to make me deaf? That is disappointing. Then at least carve the great warrior mark Du Kwang mentioned. That is not easy either. Again, why is that? I lack the materials. Besides, I have not carved marks for a long time, but most importantly, you need the essential thing of a warrior. That is battle merit, also called karma. If you want the great warrior mark, at minimum, on the other side of the Iron Fortress in the northern mountain range, you must defeat the ogre ruling there alone. Hearing that, Du Kwang widened his eyes. An ogre? Do you know what kind of monster that is? You trying to send my brother to his death? Its head is even bigger than his. How could he defeat it alone? But he did not know Hallie was opening his space pouch. Then he pulled out a massive skull. You mean this one? What, this is the skull of that ogre? Do not tell me you hunted it yourself. Hallie laughed proudly. Ha ha, that is right. What is a single ogre to me? You truly are a formidable warrior, but even so return after a few days. Recently my strength has not been good. I need energy to carve the mark, and lately I have not been eating well. Hallie replied, food, leave that to me. Restoring strength is my specialty. What are you talking about? Before he could ask, both of them had already disappeared. Where did he go? Never mind, I just hope he does not cause trouble. Hallie immediately went to find the thugs and beat them again. It is you again. I seem to be meeting you people too often today. Who are you? Who sent you? Why are you beating us? You are mistaken. I came because you people touched our maid. A mage? That old woman is a southern mage. Sorry, I did not know. I thought she was just an ordinary healer. Hallie glanced at him coldly, then threw a punch that terrified him. I will not do it again. Please spare me. You had better keep that promise. Du Kwang also reported. I finished things here. What do we do next? Du Kwang, bring those crates over here. Today we will have a proper barbecue feast. At that moment, the shaman was still sitting there thinking about something. Just then Hallie returned with a pile of food. We are back. Good heavens, what is all that? What else could it be? Wine and meat. We brought it so you can eat well and recover your strength. This should be enough to help you recover, right? Looking at his appearance, she suddenly remembered the image of her son from the past. Oh heavens, if my son were still alive, he would probably be about your age now. Eating meat at my age, I can barely chew anymore. What, you cannot eat it? Never mind, since you went to the trouble of bringing it, I will try a little. After receiving the food, the group began grilling fresh meat for her to enjoy. She even drank an entire bottle of wine. I heard people from the south eat well. Now I see it with my own eyes. Aha, this is truly delicious. The two stared in astonishment. She ate everything. All right, my stomach is full. Now let us start carving the mark. I will say this first. Carving the mark will be very painful. Are you prepared? Hallie laughed confidently. Ha ha, do not worry, I am used to this kind of pain. Immediately, she placed a small teddy bear into his mouth. This doll was once bitten by my son when he carved his first mark. It will hurt a lot. Bite down hard. Let me see now. All right, let us begin. What is this? His skin is so hard the needle cannot pierce it. Du Kwang quickly spoke up. Impossible. Is there another way? We know he is strong, but this is too much. It is fine. Do not worry. I will make it worthy of the meat I just ate. Let me show you the skill of the former champion shaman of my tribe. The old woman poured all her strength and inner power into carving the mark onto Halley's chest. After a long while, a sun-shaped mark appeared on his chest. In addition, he met the conditions for awakening. The Kalo's melee skill has been activated. Current title, Great Warrior. Oh, this mark is even stronger than the Vitality body. With this, I can defeat monsters bare-handed, without mutating my body. Perfect. While celebrating, he saw the old woman panting. Oh, what happened to you? Are you all right? It is fine. I simply have not used so much strength in a long time. I will recover after a short rest. Halley immediately said, Listen, Du Kwang, we have a mission. What mission? Meat. We need more meat if we want to carve more marks. We cannot let her exhaust herself. Hearing that, the old woman turned pale. That muscle-filled head of yours, let me rest first. Scene shifts to the Holy Night Temple. The priestess continued chanting prayers every day to heal Helix. You are still praying for him. You will exhaust yourself. Please rest for a while. Cardinal Siho, I cannot feel at ease. I still remember the look in his eyes back then. The moment he stood firm before the undead king, until the final second. Yo also nodded and said, Yes, it felt like witnessing the birth of a new hero. Helix is a new hero. At that moment, Helix sat up and interrupted. My, the cardinal praises me too much. The priestess was surprised. Lord Helix, you are finally awake. Can you endure the pain? Thanks to the care of the priestesses, I am fine. All right, Lord Helix. Church of the Lord and of Audazika has officially declared you a hero. Hearing that, he smiled. Finally, now both the hero and the demon king have appeared. Raise a glass hand, our demon king. If the hero has revealed himself, I will also fulfill the role of the demon king. With the completed infection magic, I will spread even more terror. I can see clearly the stains of those sinners. All of them will be dragged down to hell by me. As usual, Han continued wandering through the city, punishing the wicked. A few hours later, an ambulance rushed past carrying a patient. Move aside, this patient has priority. Damn it, what happened again? They say Ha Hoita appeared again. People even invited a mage to investigate traces of Han. Well, can you sense anything? For now, I only know we are dealing with something extremely dangerous. By the way, the man wearing the hat is Seong Jin, a dark mage from the Ability Management Bureau. If we handle this case incorrectly, it is basically signing our own death notice. This Ha Hoita truly is a monster. I never expected him to possess such dense dark mana. This has exceeded human understanding. The patient's body is only an empty shell. The soul has likely been bound. If I encountered that thing myself, I would rather die immediately. Dying early would hurt less. But saying that does not help anything. And are you not the #1 dark mage in Korea? I am far from reaching that level. If someone like that is an enemy, then that means. Hearing that, the inspector became cautious. Impossible. Are you saying Ha Hoita is the culprit? Let me examine the curse more carefully. When he placed his hand on the patient's forehead, he sensed Han's aura covering the entire body. This feeling, his face instantly turned pale. His breathing became heavy to the point he could barely breathe. What is wrong? Did you discover something? Chief, I feel like I am about to die. What do you mean? Seong Jin trembled as he said, Ha Hoita, he is looking at me. I interfered with the curse on my own. If he notices, I will certainly die. Now I only have one option left. Do you have any way to resist Ha Hoita's mana? If I die, then at least I might be reincarnated peacefully. Hey, idiot, stop. The Ha Hoita mask only targets the wicked. You will be fine, calm down. Hearing that, he felt relieved. I really am an idiot. But strangely, my body suddenly relaxed completely. What is this? Immediately, the mage collapsed, which made the inspector panic. Hey, Seong Jin, what happened to you? Nurse help. Stood outside observing and seemed rather amused. Interesting. That man appears to be a very talented dark mage. Yet I cannot sense even a trace of evil from him. If there is a chance, I would like to meet him again. Scene shifts to Hyan's room. Song Hyan opened the forum. A flood of news about Han made him a little worried. It seems Han is becoming famous beyond control. Some people even call him the Dark Hero, but he himself felt no joy. This could become a huge problem. My head aches, what should I do now? While thinking, there was a knock on the door outside. Song Hyan opened the door slightly and asked softly, Who is it? The voice outside replied cheerfully, Chicken delivery. What is that, Kang Ta-Essen? Long time no see. How have you been lately? Hyan had no choice but to invite him inside. Look at you, I have not visited in a long time, and that is your reaction. Hyan only forced a smile, ha ha. That reaction is already mild. After all, he is a close friend. Right now, I truly do not want to see him. Kang Ta-Essen is an investigator of the Ability Management Bureau. Even so, he is the only friend from my childhood. Even when I hide myself, he always comes to find me. A truly precious friend. Come on, it is not that serious. I still go out and have fun these days, really. But anyway, thanks to you. Ta-essen looks slightly surprised. Every time I run into trouble, you appear at the right moment like today. Seeing you doing better like this, I think I can finally talk about that now. But what do you mean by that? You know, real reason I joined the criminal investigation team. Yes, to my parents you were almost like a son in the family. After that accident, I enrolled in the investigation team. Everyone thought it was only a random attack by an awaken. Everyone believed the incident was just an accident until recently. But now I no longer think so. There is an organization that has been operating in the shadows for a long time. They call themselves the Hero Punishment Society. They hide too well, so only recently we discovered a few clues. You saw the news too, right? The Ha-Ho-E mask is the first lead. Oh, I see, so I accidentally gave a hint to the entire Ability Management Bureau. Did I go too far? Anyway, if there is new information, I will tell you immediately. But remember, do not spread it around. Song Hyun laughed. Haha, I do not even have anyone to tell. Do you want me to go to prison? I heard the Ha-Ho-E mask is truly impressive. Then why is the Bureau trying to hunt Han? Exactly, that is what annoys me the most. Someone is doing good work, yet instead of helping, they interfere. Why not let him finish the job? Yes, I think so too. Hyun felt pleased inside hearing Ta-essen stand on the side of the Ha-Ho mask. Anyway, shall we go drink tonight? To celebrate the new beginning of Han Seong Song Hyun. Hey Song Hyun, you should quit being a writer. What, is there something wrong with my story? A hero and a demon king. It sounds so outdated. And you even named the demon king Han. Now that sounds a bit creepy. What do you mean that is a classic motif? Nothing wrong with it. If it sounds too old, then use an abbreviation. Like the abbreviation of Hanny Bo So Chow, for example. Oh, that actually sounds good. See, if you want to be a writer, remember to hire me as your advisor. While they were talking, Ta-essen's phone vibrated. Oh, looking at the clock, I just realized I have to go. What, leaving so early? That damn boss said I must be present today. I am leaving. Oh, right, Ta-essen. Grandmother is still all right these days, right? Hearing that he suddenly froze. The whole room fell silent for a few seconds, and the atmosphere turned heavy. Actually, her illness has become much worse. I may have to prepare myself. Then is there anything I can help with? Writer, just focus on writing. Do not worry. I can handle it myself. Even though Ta-essen said that, Song Hyun still felt guilty inside. He recalled the memories when she used to take both of them out. Is it tasty, my child? Yes, it is very tasty. If you want to eat something else, just tell Grandma. She always treated me like her own grandson. Yes, thank you, Grandma. Ta-essen's grandmother. Whenever I visited their house, she always took good care of me. It was one of the rare warm memories in my life. Now hearing that she is seriously ill while the person always beside me must face such hardship, and I cannot help at all. Wait, I remember now. I have something that could help. Kang Ta-essen, you owe me an apology for mocking my naming style. Because those dark hero names will help you cure illness, we need a healer like a priest. But you know what? I have a clone recognized by the Archbishop and filled with holy power. If it is Helix, he can heal Ta-essen's grandmother. Wait, how can I bring Helix outside? If the hero appears and disappears suddenly, it will raise suspicion. It seems I must wait for the right opportunity. A shift for a moment to the two siblings, Diana and Azan. The older sister saw her brother struggling to carry items and asked, "Are you all right? Is it heavy?" "It is fine, sister." But due to carelessness, he dropped an apple from the bag. Seeing Azan run after the apple, Diana called out, "Wait, Azan, do not run." The apple rolled and stopped in front of a stranger's feet. "Kid, you should hold things more carefully." A moment later, Diana looked up in surprise. "Uncle Hen, oh, you two are still well." "Uncle Hen, is it really you? You look so different." "Yes, I changed my face a little. You rarely visit." "Haha, that is right. It has probably been about 7 months. I have been quite busy. Since you appeared here, there must be something going on, right?" Trilai guessed correctly. He waved his hand and said, "No, I only came to visit you two. You both seem well." "I am fine, but you should visit more often." "Oh dear, you two are truly strange then." "Diana, may I hire you again? I need to use your information network." "Yes, of course." A while later, he went to meet Sozian. Several golden magical tools were placed on the table, looking extremely valuable. "Find a place to sell these magical tools." "Lord, where did you obtain so many of these?" "I have my ways." Thanks to Diana, I entered the high-level magic shop in Talia. Besides, there is also news from the long, silent Zokalak shore. "Ah, the pepper you requested I already stored in the warehouse." "Good. Good, my friend will surely be pleased." "Good, my friend will be satisfied. The purge has also ended." "Purge." Fake Gamma group surrendered and fled. We hunted them down and eliminated them all. Hearing that, Sozian became even more excited. "Finally, our clan has returned to normal." "Yes, from now on we only need to trade magical tools and pepper. From now on I leave the management to you." "What, my lord? I have never done this before. Can I really lead the clan?" "Sozian, you are one of the few people I trust. If it is you, I believe you will do well." Being trusted by the Lord gave her greater determination. Yes, leave it to me. After finishing the discussion with Sozi and Helix quietly left. I did not expect I could say such sentimental lines. In truth, it is only business. All right, now it is time to begin conquering the other clans. According to the information Diana provided, this must be the origin of my bloodline, the headquarters of the Zakalak Shore clan. While guarding the gate, a vampire noticed blood stains beneath the floor. Why is blood suddenly dripping like this? Could strong wind have knocked something over? Inside the room, Silica was leisurely drinking fresh blood. Oh my, this flavor truly. Honestly, how long must I continue living like this? Drinking alone is so lonely. Still drunk like that, Silica. Hearing the voice, she turned around. Today I see many familiar faces. Hen removed the invisibility skill. When she saw him, she asked, "Sorry, but who are you?" "I am Helix." "Sorry, my memory is terrible. Who?" "Since I have a rare guest, I must treat you properly. Here, this is fresh elf blood. Do you want to drink it?" "No, I am fine." As soon as he finished speaking, Helix sensed danger. This is high-level blood control sorcery. Discovered, she immediately flung the glass of blood toward him. He even roared, "You dare intrude into the territory of Zakalak Shore. I do not know who you are, but you will not escape." But Helix had already grasped the situation. He commanded the pools of blood to turn and attack Silica. "Why is my blood turning against me? Controlling another's blood like this? It can only be true blood. This is the territory of Zakalak Shore. Outsiders who intrude violate the agreement." Helix felt slightly surprised. She truly did not recognize him. Without explanation, he could take advantage of this. "I am also from the Zakalak Shore family." "Not lie, impossible." Thinking again, I remember there was once a branch suppressed in the past. So that story was true. "Yes, I come from that branch. Cooperate with me and I will lend you my power." "Sorry, but do not misunderstand. You have no right to refuse this choice." Only a few minutes later, the room echoed with Zozalika's shrill scream. Her entire body felt as if a strange energy was flowing through it. "What is this feeling? Power is surging within me. It seems my master has changed." "Then now, why do you not tell me what you know?" One supervising all of Talasia is Lady Fu Giga, a true blood. The identifying sign of her is she possesses the demon eye ability. While the butler poured tea, he asked Lady Zexia, "Are you observing the human world again today?" "Yes. No matter how many times I watch, it remains fascinating. The way they struggle to survive with their weak bodies. However, I heard the church has expanded its influence in Falasia. Do not worry about that. This kingdom is already in the hands of the Bo Zakalak clan. We are only pretending to be human nobles. As long as we apply a little more pressure on the kingdom, everything will end quickly." She slowly sipped her drink. An uninvited guest suddenly appeared before her. Oh, a face I have never seen before. "Your blood, not true blood. Let me see. You are merely someone carrying low-level bloodline." Helix sighed. "Ha, a lowly creature daring to oppose his own ancestor. Then I will make you kneel immediately." Her eyes instantly shone as she prepared to attack. But standing before her was Helix. With his overwhelming strength, she was no match at all. "Impossible. How did you break my demon eye?" I understand your ability now. You know what that means, do you not? In the end, who is the foolish one? You are a true blood. You dare attack the very center of Bo Zakalak territory. What is your purpose? Purpose, is it not obvious? Everything belonging to Bo Zakalak. I will take it all. I do not know if you are foolish or overly confident. Very well, I understand. There is one thing you should remember. I am also a true blood. Hearing that, Helix's gaze immediately changed. He is fast. Do you think that trick will work? With such weak skill, you could not even dodge. Helix thought, this woman, is she a martial artist? Damn it, all this time she only used demon eye, so I thought she was a mage. I did not expect something completely different. Immediately afterward, Helix was struck by a powerful blow that forced him into a disadvantage. So she specializes in physical attacks. Not bad, you can still stand up. Try blocking this move. Her martial arts are strong and she even carries a weapon. That umbrella is certainly not for decoration. In a moment of carelessness, his face was cut by a slash. You cannot endure it anymore, can you? The next strike will finish you. Immediately after that, she created a massive pool of blood that blocked the view. Is this an area skill? So I will cut through it. But when the blood curtain vanished, Alexia had disappeared. She was no longer there. But where did she hide? Helix was searching. She suddenly launched a direct attack. The strike knocked him down to the ground. Is it over? Helix slowly stood up. Over? What nonsense are you saying? Who gave you the right to decide the battle is finished? For me, everything has only just begun. Neck was just broken. Oh, that wound, what is there to worry about? I possess something called hybrid evolution. That is insane. Aside from the Lord, only a few true bloods can survive even after losing their heads. I admit you have skill, but you are still lacking. But listen, Helix's next words stunned Fu Giga. I think if you follow me, you could become even stronger. What nonsense are you speaking? You dare insult me. I will pierce your body until you can no longer stand. But the moment she moved, her body suddenly froze. What is happening to my body? A magic circle had appeared beneath her feet. What is this? Felix sighed. It seems I have no other choice. I must use force. The magic array formed from blood on the ground. When did this happen? In truth, I am not a martial artist. I am better at blood sorcery, and I can also do this. Helix immediately thrust his finger straight into her neck. The sensation was similar to when it happened with Celica. Something was spreading through her body. Alexia screamed in pain. Damn it hurts. Sorry, but for a high-level vampire like you, a low dose is not enough. After the injection was finished, her body immediately collapsed like a servant. What did you do to me? I will not forgive you. How rude, you should thank me. You can feel it, can you not? Yes, all her senses had completely changed. Strength, reflex, and endurance had all increased. Not only improved, but evolved to a new. So should you thank me? She hesitated. I must. Finally, I have the power to kill you. The moment she raised her fist, her body instantly froze. What is happening? I cannot move. Feels like iron chains are binding my entire body. Helix said, this is the power bloodline dominion. You are no longer free. You will do everything according to my will. Impossible, even sacred blood cannot do that. Unfortunately for you, I can. And I will ask again, Zexia, where is your lord? What do you think I will tell you? At the Beau died Duke family. But why did my mouth say that? Helix patted her head a few times. Good, a well-behaved servant. The Beau died Duke family. There is no way the clan leader would ignore a true blood. Perhaps it is time to finish this matter quickly. The scene shifts to the Lord's castle. While the Lord was working, a knock sounded outside. Rixia here, I have something to report. Yes, come in. My lord, could you light a candle or turn on a lamp? The room is too dark. I'm not human, I do not need such things. Speak, why have you come? She hesitated. Yes, the matter is. The Lord spoke first. No need, I already know, it is the guest standing behind you. Discovered, Helix revealed himself and clapped in admiration. Truly worthy of a clan leader. I used the invisibility skill. If a clan leader could not detect me, I would be disappointed. Truly disappointing. He roared, Zexia. You dare betray me and serve another. Immediately attacked Zexia. Die, traitor. I cannot let this happen. If so, it would truly be a great pity. He blocked my attack with only one hand. At first, I still hoped everything could be resolved peacefully. Peace, you dare utter those two words right in front of me. I will chop both you and that treacherous snake into pieces. O descendants of Kalak, appear before me. Immediately from the earth, the dead vampires began to rise one after another. Hurry up, drain the blood and flesh of those traitors. Fuzzaw pulled out the umbrella to counterattack. Your courage is quite great. This place is not meant for someone like you. Something is wrong. Only about 10 answered the summoning. Could it be that among my 7 servants in the capital, only this many remain? Fa-ret-ra, during all that time, what were you doing? How did you deal with my subordinates? Lord Mueller, I am truly sorry. Most of them are here and currently serve under Lord Hen. Impossible. You say my subordinates accepted a new bloodline without any resistance. Doing that is no different from eating their own kind. Only a madman would accept such a thing, because Lord Hen carries a branch bloodline of Kalak. Hearing that explanation, Mueller became furious. A branch bloodline. Oh, what a joke. You think I would believe such nonsense? Blood sorcery ritual of Kalak, blood mist. Open your eyes and look. This is the barrier of a blood mage, the symbol of Kalak. Damn it, is this truly Mueller's domain? My head feels like it is about to explode. My entire body feels twice as heavy. Reacted to the shock a bit too early. No matter where they are, they will answer the call of their master. Answer me, O Bode. During Mueller's command, he appeared with an annoyed expression. Why did you suddenly call me? How troublesome. But what exactly is happening here? No time to chat, Abozo. Quickly deal with those bastards for me. Good heavens, all right, I know. Wait a moment. Immediately after that, Abozo shouted for everyone to stand still. In a blink, he teleported behind Hen and Fa-ret-ra. You are Abozo, right? I admit you are very fast, but it seems you are truly an assassin of the blood race. But I cannot slow down. Activate acceleration skill. Instantly, Abozo was restrained by Helix's magic. A magical hand bound him tightly. How dare you use blood sorcery inside the Lord's domain? After restraining Abozo, he immediately turned to attack Mueller. He broke free and shouted, "Where do you think you are going?" Right after that, Helix was blocked by him again. The situation gradually became chaotic and harder to control. His soul core is right before my eyes. First, I must take him down. Acceleration. Mueller watched in shock. Impossible. Abozo's speed rivals the strongest of the Zakalak clan among the entire blood race. Yet he can still keep up with that speed. That moment, Fa-ret-ra suddenly rushed from behind. The collision slammed Abozo's body hard onto the ground. After restraining Abozo, honestly, I never liked your idle style. Do not be arrogant with your dance of death. Even Fuzzaw managed to catch up with Abozo's speed. Moreover, he alone defeated all those subordinates. Where exactly did that power come from? Just standing there watching for fun. Barging into this place on your own. Truly foolish. Here you will not be able to dodge my attack. Hearing that, he curled his lips. Oh, da. I never once intended to dodge. In a single instant, he was stabbed straight through the heart by him. After Mueller was wounded, Hen lifted him with his other hand. You madman, You dare abandon even your arm. You said that? Do you know how much I value my head? Cut on Hen's arm immediately regenerated. Each muscle fiber recovered in an instant. In just a moment, his arm had fully regrown. Do not worry, I do not intend to kill you, not kill me. Then what is your purpose? What else? The Lord's throne. In the basement area below, coffin stood in the center of the room. 2 torches burned brightly on both sides. The coffin lid slowly opened. Inside lay a young girl resting in an eerie stillness. I am so sleepy. I really want to sleep a little longer. But it seems there is no other choice. It seems that my child has encountered something. Turning to the scene at the Lord's castle, Helix was using pure blood essence on the remaining vampires. Do not move. Everyone stand still. One's finished step back, the next one step forward. Handling them continuously made him sigh in fatigue. Finally, it is almost. So that means all the vassals in the capital have been dealt with. Yes, we can summon the rest in order for greater efficiency. That sounds a bit casual. Ah, yes, doing so will be more convenient. Indeed, with the clan leader here, everything progresses much faster. My hypothesis seems completely correct. Injecting blood essence into high-level vampires is extremely dangerous, but forcing them to drain blood greatly reduced their levels. At last, I have reclaimed Boracala, the origin of my bloodline. Feels like only yesterday I became a vampire by accident. Yet now I have climbed from the abyss to the peak. Everything feels like an entire era has passed. After a while, Hen called Mueller, drawing his attention. Yes, handle the task of gathering the remaining Borakalak across this land. Ah, there is one more matter. Another task. I want you to gather information about the continent. Mueller asked again. Information about the continent. Yes, you may establish your own intelligence network or cooperate with existing ones as you wish. This is extremely important work. I place my trust in you. I heard from Fuzza that you once said you would unite the entire blood race and become their king. You have already proven your strength. Lord Helix, I will devote all my strength to support you. Yes, well done. I trust you. After the door of the room closed, Hen's face showed a thoughtful expression. Damn, did I really say those words? Perhaps it just slipped out at that time. But having more subordinates to command is not bad. Path to becoming the Blood King. Perhaps it is time for me to make a serious plan. Meanwhile, Song Song Hyan was using the system's appearance change function. All right, this is exactly what I need. Adjust the contour of the face to make it sharper. Adjust the curve of the eye socket bone upward to make it sharper. Ah, that is right, it fits perfectly. I mean, I am the immortal king after all. Doing this much is only basic. In any case, everything has finally been cleaned up completely. I mean, those vampires of the Borakalak clan have all been dealt with. That also means the thing I have been waiting for all this time. The time to harvest has arrived. Open the merit shop. Current balance is 1,393,934. There are 3 options including 1 million refund, unique skill enhancement 900, and attribute increase. Just as I expected, quite a lot has accumulated. Taking over an entire clan truly is not something an ordinary person would dare imagine. I wonder what I will receive from this upgrade. Just like before he pressed the unique skill enhancement option. A moment later, the system opened another panel which surprised him. 2 status windows appeared. That means I get 2 upgrades this time. His gaze quickly stopped at the option below. There should have been an option to increase the number of clones. The middle choice greatly boosts the clone potential and also accelerates the growth speed of the entity. Unbelievable. This upgrade costs as much as 900. This is not good at all. Just when I was enjoying collecting different races. What a pity. What is this entity projection? Immediately, the entity clone skill panel enlarged. Took a deep breath to calm himself and began carefully reading the description. The description stated that once per day, he could project 1 clone directly onto his main body. What does this description mean? That means I can use the full power of those clones, created from this body right, and Helix and even Hale along with Hazet. Thinking about them makes me feel quite proud. Besides, entity projection also allows choosing 1 incarnation each day to project onto my body. That means I can transform into one of those incarnations. But wait, if this ability is used properly, it not mean 2 immortal kings could exist at the same time. That would be amazing. But if used improperly, this ability could become a disaster. Therefore, Han is temporarily excluded. It might cause an apocalypse. As expected for the first time, I will choose Helix. After pressing confirm, Song Song Hyan's body immediately transformed. He touched his body. Even the armor and weapon are identical. Holy power is only about half of what it was in Autizika. Is this the feeling of a false awakening when returning to Earth? It is truly unfortunate that I can only maintain this state for 10 minutes. But going outside for a short while is already enough. Sky outside had gradually turned into evening. Hyan asked Han for assistance to sneak into the hospital area. All right, let us begin. He quietly approached Essen's hospital room. While she was still unconscious, he softly whispered, "Grandma, I have come. Do you still remember me?" I am Song Hyen, the one who used to play with you often. I wanted to come earlier, but only now could I leave. From now on, I will visit you more often." After saying that, he activated Helix Entity Projection. "So please hold on a little longer, Grandma." Immediately cast the holy skill OZTK, channeling all holy power into energy restoration, stamina enhancement, and detoxification. After transferring the holy power to her, Song Hyen returned to his original form and lay beside her thinking. Even holy power has limits when curing old age, but at least it helped improve her condition. The rest can only depend on her will. "You must recover, Grandma. Next time I will go with Grandma Essen." The scene shifts to Hazet. He and the other elves were heading toward the kingdom of Eo. On the carriage, Cecily beside him asked, "So you are Hale's friend?" "Yes, that is right. Although we met only briefly, we became as close as family." While speaking, she sniffed around him. "Perhaps that is why I sense a familiar scent from Hazet." Her words startled him. Just like Diana once said, "They cannot be detecting that we are one." That scent is similar to the scent from the World Tree branch. "I know it well because I hold it every day," he quietly realized, "because it is the material used to create this body. In any case, let us cooperate well. Since you are Hale's friend, I will take care of you." "Yes, thank you." The elf leader Jaforzi watched the two chatting happily and felt relieved. "Let us rest here for a while. You said you have not made a contract with a spirit yet, right? Then let us try practicing some spirit techniques." While everyone was resting, Cecily created a blue water sphere like a bubble and happily exclaimed, "I succeeded." Hazet, look at this water spirit. Seeing him standing blankly, she asked in surprise, "What is wrong, Hazet?" He replied, "Why can I not do it? Even after maximizing the harmony stat, I still failed. Is it because I am a fake elf? A spirit mage, and spirits must grow together like companions. Before summoning them, the most important thing is establishing a connection first." Hazet listened attentively. "Awaken the natural power within you and let the spirits feel it. Perhaps I tried to create the link after summoning them, so the order was wrong. Fortunately, I am traveling with elves. First focus on harmony, then release the natural power." Immediately after that, Hazet created a beautiful green sphere. "What is this? How are you so good? You said this was your first time. Your learning ability is astonishing. I can sense something. Through training, the entity has been enlightened. Hazet has learned the spirit magic skill." Forzi patted his shoulder and said, "At this rate, the two of you will be equal." Cecily looked slightly jealous. "You improve so fast it makes me feel left behind." "Haha, thank you both. Wonderful. I have taken another step on the path of a spirit mage. From now on, your name will be Quat. From this moment, I will open the path for everyone. All forests and trees are connected to the mother tree. That is the world tree. And among us high elves, those closest to nature, travel to any forest by opening a connecting path. I am sure Cecily can do it too. Hummy. A path connecting every forest. In other words, it is like a natural teleportation network. It is even more convenient than the teleport gates of divine knights that require installation. This is the power of the world tree. After traveling further, Jaforzi announced, "We have arrived." Hazet widened his eyes at the sight before him. That is, the real world tree is far larger than I imagined. He turned to Cecily and asked, "This is your first time seeing the world tree as well, right?" But her eyes suddenly became strangely empty. Even her body was unconsciously drawn toward the world tree. At that moment, the world tree began to react. "This must be your first time seeing this scene, right, Hazet? Even for elves, it is rare to witness. The awakening ritual of a high elf." Hazet repeated in surprise, "Awakening. Everything is being reborn from the beginning. Natural energy gathers and concentrates at one point. That is the fruit of the world tree." Right after that, the girl decisively took a crisp bite of the apple. "So Cecily will truly become a high elf. Wait, I cannot just stand here in shock. This pure natural energy cannot be wasted. I must absorb as much as possible and turn it into my own strength." Jabo glanced over with surprise. This flow of energy. The entity has met the conditions and received enlightenment. The natural affinity skill has been activated. Excellent. Now I can grow stronger by absorbing natural energy like the other elves. Lord Jabo, is something wrong? I did not cause any trouble, haha, not at all. Look beside you. He turned his head following the words. A small branch from the world tree was floating right beside him. Seems the world tree has taken great interest in you. Is this for me? Is that really true? Hazet continued listening to the explanation. Normally, this sacred object only appears during an awakening ceremony. It is an extremely rare relic that can be crafted into a weapon or ornament. Then you must have received one during your own awakening ceremony. Lord Jabo replied, "Do not ask that. It is not like this. I already gave it away." "Oh no, that is not quite right. I forged it into a ring to propose to my wife." After that, it was passed down to my daughter, using a relic to propose. That is truly romantic, Lord Jabo. It seems the ceremony has ended. Cecily will sleep for a while. She needs time to stabilize the energy she has just absorbed. What a blessing. I was about to retire and now a new high elf has appeared. And what I actually meant was, I've reached retirement age already. Hazet asked. Jabo only smiled kindly. The capital of the elf kingdom after the awakening ceremony. The academy introduced to me by Lord Jabo is completely different from what I imagined. I thought everyone here would live peacefully like forest spirits. But the reality is like this. Before he could understand the situation, several students surrounded him. You are an elf from the continent, right, Hazet? Tell us about the continent. I heard that place is too wild for humans to live. Humans not even kidnap Cecily. Humans on the continent are terrible. Could only respond casually. Yes, that place is quite dangerous. If I say something wrong, I will attract attention on the first day. But I also have wonderful friends who helped me. Friends, have you been on adventures? Yes, when I was a mercenary. Suddenly a girl slammed the table loudly. So noisy, I cannot concentrate. Hey, can you all lower your voices? Sorry, Lady Sapison. They had no choice but to leave. We were too loud. Haha, sorry. See you later, Hazet. Hazet watched the scene and sighed in relief. Finally, it is quiet. Thank you very much, thanks to you. But before he finished speaking, he was cut off. How embarrassing. Bringing a trash mercenary into the academy. Why does she hate me so much? Does every school have someone like this? Can I survive here? The scene shifts to the royal castle of the Elf Kingdom. High Elf Jabo reported. And that concludes the report regarding communication with the Holy Church. News of the new immortal king has spread among the races of the continent. An immortal king capable of freely teleporting through space. He could easily cross into our continent, but fortunately Lady Cecily appeared in time. I think so as well. Perhaps it is time for your majesty to retire. Indeed, at least one concern has been reduced. By the way, I heard the one accompanying Lady Cecily is quite remarkable. Yes, that is correct. Even the World Tree has taken notice of him. He is very talented and developing rapidly. If trained properly within the Elf Kingdom, his future will be promising. Lord Jabo, you seem quite excited. Haha, is that so? For now, he will remain at the academy to complete the basic curriculum. Oh, if it is the academy, then Lady Jaforzi. I hope they become close. That girl will surely help Hazet greatly. Returning to the academy area, Hazet kept yawning repeatedly. A beautiful day. Truly a blessing of the World Tree. The sky is clear and the air is fresh. Along with the gentle singing of elves, it feels very relaxing. Maybe I should abandon everything and live like a real elf. Just as he was about to fall asleep, a stack of books dropped onto his head. This is not the time to enjoy the peace of the World Tree. Do you understand? Enjoy what? A mercenary like you does not even know. This is the place closest to the natural power of the World Tree. Elves with strong natural senses feel comfortable here. But for you it makes you lazy. Thinking about it, that is true. It is because Hazet has extremely high natural affinity. While he was thinking, Safi shouted loudly, "Hey, are you even listening?" Yes, I am listening. Probably do not know much, so I will lend you books. The content is simple enough that even a rootless elf like you can understand. She even warned further, listen carefully. If the class average drops because of you, I will absolutely not forgive it. How terrifying. After saying that, she turned and left, leaving Hazet alone. But perhaps she is not entirely a bad person. At that moment, he noticed her hand. That ring was emitting the energy of the World Tree. Sacred relic would not appear casually like that. Is she a noble? I thought she seemed familiar from the beginning. Suddenly, he remembered Lord Jabo saying that the ring had been passed down to his daughter. Realizing this, Hazet immediately connected everything. So she is Lord Jabo's daughter. Meanwhile, Sapison was full of doubt. Why does my father place expectations on that fool? It truly is ridiculous. Thinking about that, she sighed. Sapison is Jabo's daughter. Their personalities are nothing alike. After thinking for a moment, Hazet opened the book to read. Even though she dislikes me, the explanations are extremely detailed. It is like a private course about spirits. All right then, let us try it. A moment later, he cast spirit summoning magic from the two elements of fire and wind. Success. The lowest level fire spirit named Kali. And you are Batka, a low-level wind spirit. Now I understand the method. It is not too difficult. Quat, the lightning spirit I summoned earlier, has already leveled up. I did not expect them to grow so quickly. Coming to the Elf Kingdom was truly a wise decision. All right, from now on I only need to adapt gradually and avoid causing trouble. As long as I do not get involved with Sapison, it should be fine. Or at least that is what I think. Somehow I still got dragged into this, returning to 10 minutes earlier. At that time, the teacher was explaining. The connection with spirits is extremely important, and we have a method to strengthen it. That method is through dancing and singing. Hazet was surprised. Dancing and singing. Soon we will have a festival welcoming the new high elf Cecily. And on that day, we will perform on a large stage in the capital. This is a performance that Cecily herself will personally watch. It's been a long time since I did something like this. Maybe I should perform impressively. That is right. As you know, we have a transfer student. Therefore, this time we will do a group project. Each group will prepare a performance that expresses their connection with spirits, and it will be evaluated on the day of the festival. I did not expect things to turn out like this. The boy with chestnut hair turned around and said, "While working with a famous person is lucky. I am Timur Coffin." The white-haired boy simply said, "Nice to meet you. Since it has come to this, I will accept it. What about you? Do you know any songs or dances? If not, we will adjust something suitable." Coffin laughed and said, "I have no ideas either, so I agree." The white-haired boy nodded as well. "Me too." Their reaction made Hazet slightly annoyed. Clearly, they are not interested. From what I heard, as long as it strengthens the connection with spirits, it works. It does not have to be a traditional elf song or dance. Then let us try this. Thank you, everyone. I just remembered a song I used to sing in my hometown. Oh, if it is a song from your homeland, then it must be from another continent. Yes, my parents loved it very much, so I never forgot it. Sapison suddenly interrupted. "You sound very confident." "Oh, of course. Although I lived rather quietly for a long time before. Every time I sang at Casa OK Bar, I never scored below 90. It is time to show them my real ability." The more calm he appeared, the more irritated she became. What would a mercenary know about music? Yet someone like him was acknowledged by the world tree. I absolutely cannot accept that. After thinking for a long time, she finally nodded. "Fine, prove yourself. But if you ruin everything, you must take responsibility." "All right, but I have one condition." "Oh, what condition?" "If the result is good, could you teach me about the traditions of the elven people? I still have many things I do not understand." "Fine, but succeed first." In the end, the four of them decided to choose the song suggested by Hazet. Hazet alone handled both singing and instrument performance. Not long after the system announced that through constant practice, he awakened the peace melody skill. Good heavens, that skill is real. Now even the high notes are more stable. It feels like natural power is helping my voice keep the correct pitch. After the two friends finished singing, they applauded in praise. This is the first time I have heard this kind of song. Even the instrument is strange and unfamiliar. However, Sapison still looked cautious. This is hard to believe. Even my spirits reacted to that unknown music. Could it be that they truly resonate with this foreign melody? What is wrong? You were swaying to the rhythm earlier. I did not do that. Suddenly, Hazet's two spirits reacted strongly. They began to harmonize with the melody. So the spirits were also joining the music. Now Patka and Kali have also evolved, one surprise after another. A strange circle of sound appeared in the sky. What is that thing? Afi guessed quickly. Could it be a sound spirit? Although he did not fully understand what was happening, he tried raising his hand toward the circle. Immediately, a flash of blue light appeared. A mysterious blue vortex formed in his palm. He just summoned a spirit into the mortal world. This is extremely rare. The music spirit has responded. Only then did Hazet understand why everyone was shocked by his ability. He accepted the new spirit and said, "From now on, your name will be Sound Spirit GCB." Unexpectedly, it is a spirit from the extraordinary realm. Truly a precious gift. Hazet recalled the knowledge from the books. Sapison once said extraordinary spirits are very useful during missions. Often continued, "I did not expect a song could move spirits like this. All right, let us get to work. We will surely succeed." "I think so too. Sound spirits only respond to beautiful melodies." "What about you? What do you think, Lady Sapison?" Seeing everyone agree, she turned away and muttered, "Fine." But then we begin practicing until the day of the performance. But right after that, Sapison looked confused, which made him ask, "What is wrong?" "Ah, could you teach me how to play that instrument from earlier? It looks quite interesting." "Oh, of course." Feeling as if he was teasing her, she became angry. "What is that expression? It does not suit an elf. Stop it. Let us divide the parts first." Before long, the day of the performance arrived. Cecily sat in the audience and asked, "Your daughter is in the same group as Hazet, right?" Jabo replied, "Yes." "You must be quite worried." "Oh, not really. You seem rather excited." The judge announced, "And now please enjoy the song prepared by Hazet." Coffin handled the drum part. White-haired boy also played the drum. Meanwhile, Hazet and Sapison performed with string instruments. When Hazet's band began singing, the audience immediately became noisy. Cecily exclaimed, "Even though this is my first time hearing it, my heart is beating fast. The voice is wonderful." He saw the expression on his daughter's face. Jabo also became excited. Sapison can show such an expression. "What kind of song is this? Hearing it for the first time, yet it is so good. My ears are very picky, yet this song is amazing." "Hey, Jaforzi, look. They are using spirits during the performance. Truly astonishing." While enjoying the show, Cecily turned around but did not see Jabo. Where did he go? "That child is my daughter, truly my daughter." "Yes, I did not expect you to be this excited." Hazet sang with increasing passion. Sapison provided great support with the stage and instruments. Her expertise truly deserves admiration. Although she opposed it at first, she ended up enjoying it the most. The band's performance went extremely smoothly. The entire audience shouted enthusiastically, "Once more, once more." After expending much energy, they regained their breath. Fortunately, the performance concluded perfectly. I did not expect myself to become completely immersed in it. Azit checked the system and saw the peace melody skill active. Target Sapison extremely effective. It seems to influence others as well. So father was watching me. How is it? Is it I misunderstood you all this time? I apologize for looking down on you. I admit I was wrong. Even that alone made me feel relieved. It is wonderful how music can touch the heart. You will surely create a great stir in the Elven Kingdom Hazit. The scene shifts to the Celica Holy Temple. Holy Maiden, this is Helix. Ah, you have arrived. Wait a moment before entering. Welcome, Lord Helix. When he stepped inside, he saw the Holy Maiden's book. The cover read The Adventure of the Hero and the Holy Maiden. Will pretend I did not see that. Please sit. I called you here to discuss an important matter. An important matter. Have you ever heard of the Holy Sword? Sword, the ultimate weapon of the hero in novels. Hearing that, Helix coughed lightly. I do not know much, but it is the weapon of the hero. A decision has been unanimously agreed upon by the entire church. Lord Helix, please participate in the Holy Sword trial. On the outside, he pretended to be confused. The Holy Sword trial. Am I worthy? But inside, he felt as if he had won the lottery. The event is organized urgently due to the Immortal King revival, but everyone agrees because Lord Helix is the new hero of the church. Haha, you praise me too much. Trial location is the Grand Cathedral Pikau in Pigat in the Western Continent. Helix immediately recognized the place. The kingdom of Sap was once destroyed by the second immortal king 300 years ago. After that, the descendants of the kingdom formed an alliance with 4 surrounding nations. The Grand Cathedral was built south of the kingdom of Let. That is Pikau, where the hero once defeated the second immortal king. The Holy Maiden added. The previous hero defeated him but could not destroy the heart. Afterwards, the abyss spread and contaminated the continent. Only when the hero used the holy sword could it be purified. The sword was created so that only one acknowledged by the hero can find it. But if I draw the sword, will the abyss seal not break? The Holy Maiden replied, 300 years have passed, and everything has been purified. Therefore now is the time to inherit the hero's weapon. Please entrust this matter to me, Holy Maiden. When should I depart? Seeing his eager expression, she felt relieved. Right now, after only a few hours of travel, he arrived. Wow, it is enormous, truly massive. The Grand Cathedral of Pikau carries a completely different atmosphere compared to the Grand Cathedral of Geosalia. Oh, you must be Helix. Ah, yes. And you must be Cardinal de Nova. When he turned to look at the man, he paused for a moment. What is with this enormous body? I am Jonavan. You are the one here for the Holy Sword trial, right? Yes, you must be very busy. Thank you for coming to receive me. Not at all. You are the new hero recommended by the Holy Maiden. Of course, I must welcome you. Just as the rumors say, you seem very reliable. I heard he was a paladin, and it seems true. This physique and grip strength are truly formidable. If I had known that becoming a cardinal meant I could no longer see the Holy Maiden, I would have refused. Hey, Helix, let me be honest. I worry a lot thinking that someone might dare to court her. You understand the heart of an old man like me, right? If that person appears, I will deal with him myself. But the more important matter is the sword. Ah, yes. Before entering the trial, there are a few things I want to say. Holy Sword trial only occurs once each year. Many paladins have tried, but all fail. Do you truly believe you are capable? Helix placed his hand on his chest and said, Please do not worry. I will face the trial with faith that the Sacred One is always watching. It is rare to see a young person with such strong faith. Indeed, you have the qualities of a new hero. Oh, Sacred One, please bless me this time. I place my faith in you. Not long after De Nova led him down into a dark underground floor. This place is deeper than I expected. It was probably built for sealing. Ah, Helix, do you know what the trial requires? Yes, the Holy Maiden mentioned it briefly. Each person's trial is different. That is correct. Some people take only a few hours, but others take several weeks. Because every trial is different, I cannot give you advice. We have arrived. If you want to turn back, this is the last chance. This is the gate of the trial. I will definitely obtain the Holy Sword. Are you truly that determined? You step through the door, the trial will begin immediately. I wish you good luck. I pray that the new hero will succeed. When Helix stepped inside, a line of text appeared. The first trial of the Holy Sword. Reach the target within the designated time. I heard every person's trial is different, yet it has only begun, and I already feel this tired. The entrance disappeared, and both forward and backward paths appeared. He warmed up his body and said, So it wants me to choose a path. Fine for now. Using the leap blessing should suit a speed race. After running for a while, he noticed something unusual. At this speed, I should have passed several cities already, yet there is still no sign of the end. The target is also vague. Where am I supposed to go? Is there another way? People say the Holy Sword trial differs for each person. The Holy Maiden once said the trial reflects the will of the Sacred One. Is that so? The scriptures also record that the Sacred One always watches us and gives trials we can overcome. After running for a while, Helix stopped to observe the surroundings. A trial I can overcome. That is right, this is not merely about reaching the finish line. True trial is forcing myself to reach my limit. If that is the case, leap is ineffective. The fastest way to exhaust stamina is, it seems I must keep frog jumping continuously. It feels just like military training. In the end, he passed the first trial and prepared for the next. But it took Helix nearly 40 days to reach the door. This is insane. I have surpassed my own limits. Is 40 days too long? I realized midway that this place has time dilation. Compared to Otsuka, it is 10 to 1. Compared to Earth, it is 100 to 1. Thanks to myself, I noticed this difference. For paladins who cannot sense time, this trial must be the harshest. Along the way, it even tested my mental will. Without meditation, I might have gone insane. All right, let us continue. When he opened the door, the handle suddenly shone. Everything has completely recovered. Perhaps because I surpassed my limits and then recovered. But my body feels stronger than before. Wait, if time outside moves 10 times slower. And this is like training time multiplied by 10. Excellent, I will rest another 10 days before continuing. Meanwhile, a group with terrified expressions was secretly preparing a grand plan. Hey, is everything ready? Almost finished. Soon this continent will be swallowed by darkness and step onto the path of destruction. The immortal king has revived. With just a little push, he will do the rest himself. If the void opens again in this land, we will make the entire world kneel. All for the oath against the heavens, entering the area of the second trial. Glanced around, observing the surroundings. After looking carefully, he realized where he was standing. This is a church. If the trial takes place in a church, then it must be the second trial of the Holy Sword. Pray. He looked at the words for quite a long time, and clasped his hands before his chest, and began to pray. This trial is similar to the tests of predecessors. It examines faith and holy power. With my amount of holy power between a bishop and an archbishop, it should not be difficult. I only need to fill the holy statue with holy power. After a while, he opened his eyes and looked again. Nothing happened. Impossible. Then there is only another method. Calm mind and qualification skills have been activated. At this moment, focused all his mental strength, transforming it into faith. Yet it was still not enough. Then the final step will add the power from the main body. A holy aura spread around him, and he met the condition for enlightenment. Helix obtained the special skill Grand Benediction. This made his mood quite excited. Once chaotic holy power stabilized, and the maximum limit increased. Now I can stand equal to an archbishop. The system announced, you have passed the second trial, proceed to the next area. A new door appeared before him. Good, everything is going smoothly. Let us continue. The third trial immediately pulled him inside. Space here was gloomy and filled with dark aura. The mission is to eliminate the enemy. We fight here. Helix turned his head to look at the opponent. That man floated in the air with a cloak covering him completely. He looked so familiar. Where have I seen him before? The moment the enemy set foot on the ground, he revealed himself as a subordinate of the immortal King Acilik, a hunter of the Star Church. How you managed to reach this place is a mystery. Just like Han before awakening his power, this man was absolutely not someone to underestimate. Even so, even a veteran knight would hesitate when facing Acilik alone. If you have no intention of opening your mouth to answer, prepare to die, loyal dog of the church. As soon as the words ended, countless undead subordinates burst from the ground like weeds after rain. Dealing with Alex alone was already exhausting, and now he had to face an entire army of undead. It seems you were expecting this kind of reaction. Alex replied with a sarcastic tone, but unfortunately for you, the one who created this challenge. What exactly are you muttering about? In any case, you will soon lose your lives, so let it end right here. Advance, my servants. Seeing the undead closing in, he calmly shifted aside and avoided them without wasting any effort. Even those that launched sudden attacks from behind fell flat after their strikes missed the target. The immortal King Acilik stared with wide eyes in confusion. How he managed to avoid everything like that made no sense. Enough, kill him immediately. Not think that I only know how to dodge. Ending the joke, he drew his sword, then decisively swung a slash toward the horde of undead. Force, could it be that you are an archbishop? Unexpected that an undead like you can also feel fear. Nonsense, I only feel excitement when I can fight with all my strength. It ends here, let us see how you block this move. He swung his staff, and immediately countless purple skull spirits rushed toward Helix. His gaze turned straight toward the holy sword. A vertical slash burst forth, destroying both the undead and the spirits charging forward. Impossible, a single strike destroyed everything. At this moment, Helix was surrounded only by the aura of victory. Perhaps you already knew my strategy. Unfortunate, but I do not possess such an ability. In return, I have an extremely outstanding teacher, the strongest tutor among the undead. The one Helix referred to was Han himself. A tutor, nothing but nonsense. I wonder how long that mouth of yours will keep rambling. Then try to withstand this move. As soon as he finished speaking, a gigantic magic circle appeared above his head. Acilik's eyes flashed with excitement. In that circle, countless bolts of death lightning rained down. The surrounding scenery was quickly swallowed by thick magical smoke. Thinking Helix had been destroyed, he burst into loud laughter. Ha ha. You cannot resist my ultimate technique. Farewell, arrogant priest. Before he could celebrate, Helix spoke. Oh, that was your strongest attack. What, you are still alive? Of course I am still standing here. Because that attack never hit me. Impossible. How a priest could block my magic makes no sense. This absolutely cannot be real. Without wasting time, he immediately rushed toward the immortal king with sword in hand. I know it sounds unbelievable. Under normal logic, even with an advantage, no one could block that rain of magic alone. But thanks to the knowledge of Han, can recognize every weakness within all dark magic. In a single instant, the final finishing strike was unleashed. Everything ends here. Helix swung his sword downward and cut straight through his body. The sky gradually brightened again, while the immortal king's body shattered into many fragments. Impressive, priest of the church, but you cannot kill me. As long as the demonic core remains intact, I will revive again and again. Helix did not respond. He simply looked at him with cold eyes. Ha ha ha, the church truly trained a capable priest, but you will taste despair when I am reborn. I will certainly wash away this humiliation, church. The moment the demonic core was exposed, Helix suddenly appeared and startled him. You released dark magic everywhere, so how could I fail to notice? I have been waiting here already. What wait? Then farewell, saying that he slashed straight into the demonic core. Notification. The third challenge has been completed. Proceed to the chamber of the Holy Sword. After the challenge ended, the next door slowly opened. As expected, kill monsters and receive rewards. Too familiar. All right, let us continue. The light inside grew increasingly radiant. Felix moved deeper inside and saw from afar. It turned out to be the Holy Sword. The place where the sword was embedded was the abyss created by the immortal king. Final task was to pull the sword out and gain its recognition as master. Good, let us begin. He pulled the sword upward. Helix's entire body was immediately wrapped in golden magic power. Something was pouring into his body. These were the battle memories of the previous heroes. Sword techniques, energy control methods, even special anti-monster strategies. All were the accumulated knowledge of those who once wielded the sword. There was something even more important. Their emotions were also surging within him, activating calm mind skill. Someone else might have fainted, but I will not. That is enough. Time to pull it out completely. Behave now, my comrade. Only a few minutes later, Helix had completely pulled the sword from the pedestal. Entity has reached enlightenment condition. Special skill obtained, blessing of the Holy Sword. Sacred mark also appeared in the center of his palm. The light from the Holy Sword immediately reacted with that mark. So the mark works like a personal space. Summoning the Holy Sword will be more convenient. Entity has reached enlightenment condition. Swordsman combat style and weapon mastery merged into holy combat art, Georgia. Seeing that notification, Helix immediately felt uplifted. Acting on the thought, he instantly dismissed, then summoned the Holy Sword into his hand. After that, he tried several sword swings to test its durability. Wonderful, a combat skill forged by ancient swordsmen. Simply through enlightenment, my body has become stronger, and my movements more agile. At last I have retrieved the Holy Sword, Saintess. Scene shifted to the mountain range between Talia of the western continent Ion and the kingdom of Lech. The black mage in the alley, with a serious expression, Han asked the person before him, your name. Why yes, Victor Nolan, sir. Victor, I am Hanibo So Chow. You know who I am. Yes, the immortal King Lord. I will follow every order, please spare my life. Only came to recruit someone, so why he trembles like that? I am speaking very gently. Currently, Han is activating the skill Dark Eye. While speaking, Han suddenly sensed something unusual. What is that? Seeing Han staring intently, Victor asked in surprise, why you are looking like that? Someone is secretly performing a sacrifice ritual, and it is happening repeatedly in both the west and the south of the kingdom of Lech. Those fools dared to act on their own without seeking permission from the immortal king. How you intend to deal with this matter? Of course, Han had just finished speaking. He flicked his cloak behind him as it fluttered loudly and declared firmly, will personally go meet that man. Meanwhile, in another area, a group of insect-headed people were performing a summoning ritual. The magic circle gradually revealed streams of dark radiance. Everything proceeded smoothly. It seemed there were no more problems. 30 years, we have prepared for 30 years for this grand plan. At last, the results have come. Just as the words ended, one man suddenly coughed up blood. Another member hurriedly asked what had happened. The magic circle is disappearing. Cough. After everything, we still could not complete the grand spell. But I cannot stop here after coming this far. I will use my own body as the sacrifice. He roared in madness. Immediately afterward, the magic circle began devouring him with terrifying power. The others stood watching with worshipful eyes. At last you accept to carry even a fragment of the seed of madness. I still remember. You are the greatest one I have ever acknowledged. For long, according to your wish, this world will turn into ashes. In the distance, Han witnessed a dark tornado erupt. Something unimaginable had occurred. The fifth hell that carried the power to destroy the world, and that hell, for the first time in 1,000 years, since the era of the first immortal king had opened again. Never expected such a variable to it. By the time we traced their trail, it was already too late. The oath to never yield before power. The time has come for me to deal with those fools myself. Suddenly a small light on Han's chest trembled slightly and spoke. Bring death to the world, revenge. Han wondered in surprise what was happening. What is this? The voice continued. Drown the world in violence, destroy all living beings, let everything fall into eternal sleep. That was the voice of the former immortal king. Could it be the lingering will of the one who had rested in hell? What are you doing? When he realized the one speaking to him was the former immortal king, a shadow appeared and said, "Come and merge with me. We will cover the world with death." Think someone from the past has the right to order me. What did you just say? Han calmly replied, "I have no intention of obeying someone who has already failed." Hearing that, the former immortal king burst into loud laughter. So you have escaped the will of death. Even after becoming the immortal king, you still keep your identity. It seems my successor is a genius. It makes me both furious and envious. In the end, we are still bound by death. Bound? Now I understand. The corruption in my heart all this time was the lingering will of you. We are born from hatred, never free. We yearn for release. O new immortal king. Release from negative emotions. Looking at him is unpleasant. This man talks too much. Wait, negative emotions. So in the end, you are still trapped in resentful death. Why you do not just keep silent? I will grant you death and erase you from the world. But the former immortal king still made an offer. If you grant me eternal death, I will give you a gift that you should have had but never possessed. Something I should have had but never possessed. We will know soon enough. Right after that, Han used the control skill. This skill allows control over specific emotion, targeted the remaining negative emotions in the mind, and released them from the body. I am dissolving, I am disappearing. At last eternal death has come to me. Before the former immortal king departed, Han spoke a few words. Farewell, pitiful senior. After he vanished, a chain-like string of characters appeared. Han extended his hand, and they were immediately drawn in. I must admit this truly is a gift. He left behind traces of a buried legacy of the immortal king. First immortal king once destroyed half a continent and wiped out an entire empire, causing countless disasters. That was an achievement no one could accomplish alone. Usually countless followers would submit along with an immortal army to carry out his will, and the method most of them chose was to seal themselves at the edge of hell. And now it seems the first legacy of the ancient demon king has begun to awaken. As for Helix, after obtaining the holy sword, he returned to the palace. Noise at the corner of the bookshelf made him turn his head. A crack appeared below, emitting purple dark light. From it stepped out an insect-headed skeleton. He was the royal guard of the immortal King Macket. Damn those bastards of the dark organization. I cannot die here. At last I have returned to the world of humans. While he was not paying attention, Helix had already stood behind, listening silently. Oh, it seems we have met before. The guard instantly changed to a tense expression. A series of miserable screams followed. Ah, stop, please stop. Sorry, I just returned to the human world. Unfortunately, you appeared at this exact moment. Truly unfortunate. After he cut him down, a blue gem fell out. This is the source that trapped many between the holy sword and hell. Normally, I would destroy it immediately, but this time I will keep it and give it to Han. Ensure he obeys his new master properly. After all, he is quite a well-behaved young man. Han descended into the basement level. After observing the surroundings for a moment, he wondered. The Oath of War group has withdrawn just as expected. So this is the origin of the abyss in the sky. Certainly, this place gathers the strongest magic power, enough to open an abyss that pierces the sky. Suddenly, beneath his feet appeared something like a strand of rope. Turned out to be a piece of metal. Did the Oath of War group drop it? The energy is too weak to trace, but I will keep it. A maddening aura from the abyss shook violently. The gate is likely unstable. This will greatly affect the continent. Immediately afterward, he activated the Abyss Eye skill. Ah, so this is the origin of the dark magic within the heart of the immortal king. Fortunate I may be able to control it. Han raised his hand high. Dark magic instantly spiraled into his palm, gathering all power into a single point and absorbing it. It finished his body, emitted a violent aura. Haha, I can feel it. Breath of the abyss is pouring into my heart and bones. My power seems to have increased. The Oath of War group finally did something useful. Suddenly from above, something like a skull fell down. Stepped closer to observe carefully. It was the skeleton of a dragon, an ancient true dragon. Immediately afterward, the true dragon suddenly fell into a frenzied state. Its jawbone still blazed with violent purple flames, as if about to incinerate the prey before it. Truly magnificent, it was a grand spectacle. When it discovered Han, it immediately struggled fiercely and prepared to charge forward to attack. What is this? Do you not recognize your master? There was no other choice. Han had to find a way to calm it during this first encounter. After a short while, the true dragon gradually calmed down and obediently sat before Han. Oh, at last you recognize your new master. Looking carefully, it actually looks quite adorable, just like a gigantic pet. The legacy of the immortal king. And this story has not yet ended. Perhaps the next scene will be far more exciting. You think so too, right, Chasio? It seems those who resent our meeting have arrived. Truly terrible timing. We have not even understood the abyss yet, and already must face the temple in this situation. Hey, in real life, when someone gets a new car, They also call their friends to celebrate and wash the car together. After thousands of years of sealing, the abyss has finally opened, and the true dragon has appeared. This truly is a rare opportunity to accumulate merit. Han softened his voice toward the true dragon. You have endured enough. Now spread your wings and fly freely. Show them your true ability. Temple Knight Squad continues charging forward rapidly. Hurry, there are signs of demons at the abyss. Understood. Even though this is an elite squad, because they departed urgently, their numbers are not large. If the enemy truly is that strong, we must prepare for the worst. Sky suddenly darkened. Is it because of the influence of the abyss? Latius observed carefully for a moment and began to feel suspicious. Not entirely. Prepare for combat positions. That is the true dragon. Look, and over there is the Undying King, who brought the church people all the way here. Undying King, we came because we knew the abyss had opened. So what does that have to do with you? Hearing that, the archbishop immediately erupted in anger. You know what has happened across the world to open the abyss. Tens of thousands of lives were sacrificed. Tens of thousands of people. I knew the sacrificial rituals were happening everywhere, but those oath-bound warmongers are even more insane than imagined. It does not stop there. The influence of the abyss on this continent is terrifying beyond measure. You are the one behind all of this, right? Really, I was also wondering who caused this. Since I already carry the name of villain, I should play the role properly. Of course, besides me, who else could control this thing? I knew it. We will punish you. Do not be so arrogant, foolish church people. Today I only came to warn you. Warning? What nonsense are you talking about? I will make you shut up. When everyone was about to charge forward, Latius immediately raised his hand to stop them. Everyone stop, Archbishop Latius. What do you mean? Does no one notice? That man has been floating in the air the entire time. The Undying King has never spoken to us so calmly. Clearly he is setting a trap. Hearing the somewhat baseless speculation of the Archbishop, Han simply stood stiff like someone suddenly frozen. A moment later he shouted loudly, Undying King, do you intend to use threats to clear a path to the abyss? The Holy Knight pierced my heart. Helix Langerzat. This is the warning meant for him. What a warning? What do you mean? Hearing that, Han almost burst out laughing. Perhaps thanks to the loyalty of Helix, heaven itself is helping me. I did not expect the situation to turn so easily. I may have said a bit too much. Warning sent to Sir Helix, yes. Han already knew his strength before. The next time we meet I will kill him and turn him into my subordinate. Hearing that, everyone immediately reacted fiercely. You dare insult the hero of the temple. We will not forgive you. To make things more dramatic, I should mention Helix one more time. Along with my name, Han. Now it is probably time to end this. No need to rush. Each of you will get your share. After speaking, Han lightly snapped his fingers. Show them your power. The true dragon obeyed and opened its mouth, preparing to unleash a stream of blue energy. Sensing danger, the Archbishop immediately gave the order. Everyone prepare for defense. All the knights instantly deployed their battle formation. Our faith will drive away evil. Unique skill, Bone Dragon Death Breath. On the Archbishop's side, he raised a shield shaped like a holy cross. Hold on, Knights of the Lord. For Latius, impossible. However, after a short moment, the true dragon's breath gradually faded. Blocked it, we survived, we truly survived. Do not relax, reform the formation immediately. Sir Latius, the Undying King, he has disappeared. What? Did he think a single strike could wipe out the entire Holy Knight squad? We were underestimated by him. Undying King, what exactly is his objective? What is he plotting? Meanwhile, the true dragon and Han had already flown away and hidden. You did well in Chasea. How did you create that attack? It looked terrifying yet caused no casualties. The Undying King opens the abyss while the Bone Dragon stands guard. This performance succeeded far beyond expectation. While relaxing, Han looked toward the distance. It seems something else has also awakened. Look down at the area below for a moment. Group of undead wearing knight armor were rising from the ground. The leader spoke. I can sense the energy of our kind across the continent. That person was the Knight Zula Han. He immediately ordered his subordinates to advance the entire army. His current target is the kingdom of Tu Tuk. What on earth is happening? What the hell is this? The abyss here has opened as well. Soldiers outside shouted loudly. Everyone run. But when they reached the exit, the scene before them nearly shattered their hope. Damn it, this is serious. We have been surrounded. Surrounded, impossible. How could the undead possess such intelligence? The screams of their comrades rang out more and more urgently. Unbelievable. Why are the undead moving as flexibly as humans? Please spare me. Knight Zulahan immediately struck and finished the soldier in front of him. Must report immediately to the Viscount. In this kingdom, the Death Knights have risen again. The scene shifts to the vampire clan. Helix calmly read the newspaper, then asked his subordinate, How is the situation outside now? The entire continent of Udeji is falling into crisis. Cracks are appearing everywhere, and undead legions are pouring out. What about the kingdom of Thalia? How is our base? Fortunately, Thalia and the neighboring nations have only suffered minor damage. Of course, thanks to Han dealing with all the undead around the area, however. Mueller saw Han deep in thought and asked, "Is something troubling you? That madness rising from the cracks. Has there been any report about it? Ignore the undead. No one knows exactly what it is. It is still unclear, but the number of minor conflicts is increasing. Perhaps it is the cause. Is it not simply tension making people more sensitive? I do not think so. Why are you so certain? It is not only humans falling into chaos. Even monsters are behaving very abnormally. You mean the monsters have also become more violent? That means the frenzy is affecting every creature on the continent. The situation is getting worse. From now on, gathering information about this madness must be our top priority." Mueller remembered it and nodded. "I understand, Sir Han." He stood up from the chair and walked around the office for a while. Meanwhile, Han was busy withdrawing troops and regrouping the forces of the undying king. Moreover, he cannot leave the palace at this moment. Right now, the only place holding the most information is one location. It is the Church of the Omnipotent Will. In the end, Helix must set foot there. After overcoming the trial and obtaining the sword, he knelt respectfully and presented it to the saintess. Without asking anything further, she was already astonished by the courage of Helix. "Sir Helix, I knew you would succeed. I am very happy that I did not misplace my trust in you, saintess. But I heard that, while I was absent, quite a lot of things happened. People say something strange escaped from the abyss." "Yes, that is correct. Everything truly happened that way. What rose from the depths this time is a form of madness that appears extremely unstable. Because its nature is still unknown, it is even more frightening." Felix firmly proposed to investigate personally. In his heart, he believed this was a good opportunity to make use of the church intelligence network. The saintess immediately opposed him. "You have just passed a great trial, so you should rest." "No, I have already received the blessing of the sword, so I must fulfill my duty now." Seeing the confident gaze of Helix, the saintess could not help but ponder. "It seems no one can stop you. Then I will entrust you with investigating the truth behind this madness, Sir Helix." "I understand, saintess." Before you leave, now that you possess the sword, you must perform a ritual." Helix stood stunned for a moment, and the saintess led him to the place where the ritual would be performed. She raised her hand and chanted, "O holy sword of the divine, reveal your true form." Helix followed and raised the sword, radiating the imposing aura of a knight. Is that truly the real sword? It is overwhelming. Who knows how much divine power has been accumulated within it? She took out a golden necklace and gently placed it around Helix's neck. "You have proven your worth, Helix Landerzat. From now on, I officially appoint you as a high holy knight of the Church of the Omnipotent Will." The necklace immediately reacted. A dazzling radiance merged with a violent wind swirling around. Just a moment of distraction, and that terrifying divine power almost made me dizzy. This power is truly astonishing. The body is being reborn. What exactly is happening? At that moment, Helix's hair gradually turned white. "Impossible. This is a tremendous blessing. The grace of the divine is enveloping him." Status notification. The entity has met the requirements and reached enlightenment. Special skill obtained. Great blessing, Knight of Light. My hair turned white. I look like the saintess. As the saintess of the Church of the Omnipotent, will I extend my formal greeting to you. Saint Helix Landerzat? No, it should be Saint Sage. Helix pointed at himself and asked in surprise, "Saint Sage, you mean me?" Great blessing is granted only by the will of the gods, so it is the mark of a Saint Sage. Put it on. Wait, does that mean I now stand equal to the saintess? What exactly is this? That is the armor Glory Guardian, a supreme armor forged by the finest artisans of the church. Every component is made from rare metals, such as mithril and azichalcum. Not only that, it is also enhanced with high-level holy enchantments and divine barriers. In other words, it is like a moving fortress. Indeed, just by wearing it, even Ma Min could feel the overwhelming holy power. The ultimate weapon is the sword, the ultimate armor Glory Guardian. With them, his equipment has become perfect. Now on, we will fight together. That is my honor. Traveling alongside the saintess, I wonder if I am worthy. From now on, everything will change. She spoke sincerely. I truly have to work until dawn every day, so I am exhausted. I am glad someone can finally share the burden. Working until dawn, that sounds more like punishment. Or am I the only one like that? That is right. The Continental Summit will soon be convened. We will discuss the plan to eliminate the undead, appearing everywhere along with the undying king. I am counting on you, Helix. I understand. I will do my utmost, saintess. Helix raised his head and looked forward, thinking silently. All right. Give everything until the day of the summit. Knight Zulahan walked through the scene of a sky-high sea of flames. You are truly weak and pitiful. But if the kingdoms unite, the situation will change. Before that happens, I must strengthen my power. That man thrust his greatsword into the ground with arrogant momentum. Ignorant humanity, become the subjects of the new kingdom. Immediately afterward, a violent black aura enveloped him. The flesh of the living gradually turned into dry bone. Those just killed immediately became undead serving him. The knight, who was busy with unfinished work, suddenly noticed someone approaching. "It seems I arrived a little late. Who are you?" And extended his hand forward and calmly replied, "Kazem, it is me." In the blink of an eye, his subordinates were mysteriously subdued. This source of power is truly terrifying. The knight now looked no different from the subordinates behind him, and immediately knelt, calling out, "My lord, the new undying king! My lord, the new undying king!" And thought to himself that with just one glance it was clear Kazem was no ordinary figure. Power far beyond a swordmaster, along with the ability to command armies and the necromancy to summon undead. There is no doubt. That man is one of the commanders of the Undead Legion, the Death Knight Lord. Master, it is an honor that you recognize me. But Kazem, you have caused quite a disturbance. Forgive me, my lord, it is because the place where I awakened was near human settlements. That matter has passed. Now it is time to consolidate our forces and accumulate power. Now withdraw temporarily, understood. After that command, his body immediately dissolved and neatly slipped into hand palm. Observing the current scene hand side, the damage is severe. This entire area has been completely destroyed. Cannot simply be left like this. If it continues like this, we will be eliminated one by one. Yet our forces are scattered and too difficult to gather. If that is the case, I wanted to avoid this because the side effects are too strong, but now there is no other choice. Hand slammed his hand heavily onto the ground. Black aura erupted violently from it. "Hear me, my children. Your master, the Undying King, has personally appeared. This action will certainly reveal the position, but the church will need time to analyze the magic. As long as we gather quickly and withdraw, it will be enough. So now answer me." Black smoke ahead began to swirl. In an instant, countless images of hand subordinates appeared. All responded together, "We obey the Supreme Lord. We respectfully welcome the true sovereign of the immortal realm. Your Majesty, the new king. This servant will arrive immediately. I will also lead the army stationed in the southwest to advance at once." "Correct. Exactly, my absolutely loyal army. I will lead you into a future that has never existed." The decision was so cunning that he could not help but burst into laughter. Meanwhile, two people were quietly scouting the situation in the forest. "Are you sure this is safe? I heard this area has been full of undead lately." "Forget it, those are just rumors. Focus on transporting the goods and finish it." "My heavens, what is that? Hey coward, how could undead sneak around like that? It must just be a wild beast." Before he could calm down, the colleague behind him pointed forward, leaving him confused. "What now? Is there really something frightening?" The moment he turned his head by instinct, he received a fatal blow from an ogre. "It is a monster." The monster stared at its prey with drooling jaws. Immediately after that, it let out a piercing howl to call its kind. "What is happening? These monsters should live deep in the mountains, so why are they here? Their numbers are extremely large," making him tremble with fear. This has never been heard of before. Could it be that the monsters are forming alliances? After that event, the scene shifts to Hubert Trading Company. What is this? Holding the newspaper, he was shocked by the new report. Monsters from the northern mountains attacked a merchant caravan. Could it be caused by the madness? If this continues, even the nearby Triangle region will be in danger. We already stored food and war supplies earlier, but now is not the time to make profit. Small merchants chase small profit. Great merchants follow the hearts of people. In moments of crisis like this, we must lend a helping hand. But the nation of Yania and the Steel Fortress, where exactly are they located? The Steel Fortress is recruiting mercenaries on a large scale. This is exactly the information I need. The news released by Hubert spread rapidly. Recruiting mercenaries. It seems the Steel Fortress is in trouble. Monsters from the northern mountains are moving south, correct? They are not like normal monsters. They rush forward as if they have lost their minds. Everyone heard it already. What should we do now? One person turned and asked Hallie, "Hallie, what do you think?" He placed the beer mug down and replied, "Of course I will join. How could I miss an opportunity like this?" That is exactly like Hallie. "So when do we depart?" I even asked. "Wait a moment, do not tell me." The very next second he dashed outside with astonishing speed. Of course, right now. The other three at the drinking table were stunned. Did he pay yet? No. Catch Hallie quickly. Make him pay for the drinks today. Scene shifts to the Triangle Mercenary Guild area. All four had gathered, but only Hallie was full of energy while the other three panted from chasing him. "Hello, Hallie. You know me." "Of course, anyone in this profession knows you." "Then hurry, I and these three want to register as mercenaries. Help us with the process. Sorry, but your case is difficult to handle." Hearing that, the expressions of Hallie companions immediately changed. "Hey, what are you saying? A mercenary guild refusing mercenaries? Are you trying to cause trouble?" "It is not that." Immediately afterward, the employee handed them a letter. Hallie, you have received a special recommendation request. Special recommendation. I originally intended to go to the Steel Fortress, so I had not thought about it. I refused this request. Seeing him so decisive, everyone immediately praised him. That is truly Hallie. But I think you cannot refuse, because the client is Lord Taman Ilnir. Hallie was startled and repeated, "But Lord Taman Ilnir, he is the Lord of the Ilnir territory. Ilnir Lord office. He is waiting in this room. The Lord is here." There is the Lord. Hallie has arrived. But when the door opened only, a knight stood proudly beside the window. Knight instead of the Lord. The knight turned and spoke. The Lord does not personally meet ordinary mercenaries. I have been authorized to handle this mission. I have heard about you. You are indeed tall. You also seem quite extraordinary. You have a good eye for people. So why would a knight seek a mercenary like me? There's only one reason we chose you. We need someone to lead the assault into the Northern Mountains. The Northern Mountains, is that not the place full of monsters? The mission is to rescue an extremely important figure. His name is Zonik Sertle Stone. He is the blacksmith of our territory, and he belongs to the dwarf race. Scene quickly shifts to a hospital in Seoul. While Tison stood beside Song Song Hyun gently said, "We should go now, grandmother." "It is fine. Grandmother is all right now. You two should go. You are much healthier now." See, even the doctor was surprised. "It seems you will be discharged soon. But there is something a little strange." The doctor said it felt as if a high priest had continuously transmitted holy power for many days. How could an ordinary person like grandmother know someone like that? Hyun only smiled awkwardly, thinking in his heart, "It is me, of course." Get it, grandmother must have endured through it herself. She has always been strong. That is right, she spent her life helping people, so now she receives her reward. By the way, how is your house moving plan? I found a place in the suburbs, so life will be more comfortable. Private house, Song Song Hyun is truly successful now. But living far from Seoul, is it difficult? It is a necessary trade. Sorry for making you worry, but the duration of my clone maintenance increased, so traveling far is fine. I will not sell the old house, but keep it as a base. The reason I bought a bigger house is, I do not know how many clones may appear in the future. The next day arrives. Ali and the night group entered the harsh temperate region. He turned back and observed them for a moment. Is it because the mission was assigned directly by the Lord that everyone is so enthusiastic? And that night is truly admirable. He not only delivered the mission, but also personally participates. Little further ahead is the final place where Zonik left the contact signal. He already sent a signal. Yes, when he discovered the monsters behaving abnormally, he hid in a safe cave and contacted us with a magical device. Zonik still had to climb the mountain at this time. He did not know the situation would become like this. Someone who always pursues rare minerals would naturally do such a thing. Hallie thought for a moment, then nodded in understanding. All of them are famous mercenaries from the Triangle. If such elites were mobilized, how important must the blacksmith Zonik be? Hallie immediately warned, "Be careful, there are monsters." A group of ogres appeared blocking their path. Knights immediately entered combat stance. "Leave them to us." They drew bows already coated with fire, then fired repeatedly, causing the enemies to ignite. Those attacks barely harmed the monsters. This is bad. The deeper we go, the stronger they become. Both vitality and defense are abnormal. It seems I must take action myself now. Mark on Hallie's body suddenly blazed with intense light. Immediately after that, he lowered his center of gravity and planted his feet firmly. Then he charged forward and struck the monsters with his bare hands. You prepared yourselves. The way he threw his blows looked no different from a professional wrestler. Hallie, be careful behind you. 3 of them rushing at once. Fighting barehanded like this will be difficult to defend. If I use my wild instinct, I could end this instantly, but others would think I am a monster disguised as a human. In that case, I must choose another method. He leapt high into the air, both hands clenched tightly into fists. Then he unleashed a barrage of extremely rapid punches at all 3 monsters, knocking them down before his body touched the ground. Invisible fist, what is that? Did he just punch all 3 away at once? Now no one knows who the real monster is anymore. Is that even possible? Even after seeing it several times today, I still cannot get used to it. At that moment, Robin spoke with curiosity. Hallie, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. I am too hungry, so I acted out of habit. Hearing that, his face turned pale out of habit. That is a secret technique of my tribe. We absorb energy by eating magic stones. I have never heard of such a thing. Eating that must be harmful. How could it be normal? Hallie only laughed loudly. It is fine. Just as he finished speaking, blood began to seep from the corner of his mouth. His breathing became heavy. What is this nauseating feeling? This is unbearable, disgusting. I want to crush everything. Maybe wipe them all out. Yes, that is right. Kill them all. Those violent emotions seemed to possess their own will. Yet he still retained his reason. Moreover, his muscles and senses had become sharper. Could this be? His vision at that moment dyed the entire scene red. Madness spread throughout the forest. Han watched the scene and said, Magnificent, is it not? His subordinates nodded in agreement. That person was Banshee Queen Olivia. She bowed her head and said, I swear loyalty to the king. High-ranking officer of the Undead Legion, Banshee Queen commanding the Ghost Army. A rare spoils equal to Enchasio or Kaza. Very good, Olivia. You gathered more power than I expected. Following the king's order, I limited contact with humans and gathered the children. Olivia, I have a task for you. Give the order and I will complete it. Their organization. Extract every fragment of information from the heaven-defying oath. Your ability suits this task perfectly. That is my honor. I, Olivia, will give my utmost effort. What do you want from them? Naturally, absolute submission. Receiving the order, she raised her hand and cast a spell. Listen to me, my children. Hunt down every survivor, drain their souls, and offer them to the king. The scene shifts to the vampires. He sat reading the report carefully and pondered. So in the past, Han obtained information like this from the Hell Queen. National situations gathered by the Bogalak family. Underworld news provided by the Death Demon Maidens. And matters related to madness, I can rely on Hallie. Why do I feel such unease in my heart? While he was troubled by the matter before him, Miller approached to report, my lord. Just now in the Demon Forest, there was a report that monsters began attacking. I already sent 2 true blood vampires, so it should be fine. But he continued speaking. The monsters in the northern mountains have all begun moving south. They spread everywhere in a moment. This is the madness. Just by breathing, the madness makes them mutate. Wait then, what about our team? They are only lightly affected and not completely immune. It seems humans are affected less. Dubin reported we are almost there, so increase speed. His arm began to show abnormal signs. This condition is truly dangerous. My physique is increasing rapidly, yet I feel I am losing control of my body. At this moment, he must use the skill Mutated Body to control the transformation. Without that skill, I would have gone mad like those monsters. Everyone stop. What is it, more monsters? He is dressed like a monster. Hallie forced a smile and said, it suits me quite well, does it not? Oh, we arrived. I have been waiting for you. The blacksmith Zonic Sertal Stone finally appeared before them. Dug a shelter cave over there. I will lead you there. But Hallie shook his head. I am curious, but I cannot go. Hallie, do not tell me. Yes, the monsters are coming. Everyone hurry down into the cave. As soon as he finished speaking, the ogres flooded in densely. Everyone retreated while defending the rear. Hearing the order, the group immediately ran. The blacksmith could not run fast enough, so the monsters quickly caught up. Someone please save me. Hearing the cry, Hallie rushed forward, tore apart an ogre, and rescued him. These brutes are large, so the fight feels quite satisfying. Hey, this is not the time to enjoy it. If this continues, they will catch up quickly. Understanding the situation, he immediately lifted Zonic onto his shoulder. Then he ran with terrifying speed, leaving the man stunned. Truly inhuman. Girl said if this continues, they will kill all of us except you. Do not say such frightening things. Hearing that, Hallie thought for a moment. Hey, Knight Sir, I am about to run out of energy. May I use my magic stones? What? I do not know what you intend to do, but if it is needed for the mission, then use them. So many thanks, and I entrust him to you. At that moment, Hallie stood upright, preparing to move forward. Hallie, what are you doing? It is dangerous, you must leave here. Aha, did you not just ask if there was a better way? He pulled several red magic stones from his pouch, then stuffed them all into his mouth, chewing them loudly without hesitation. Feel the madness stronger than before. It seems each magic stone contains a different amount of madness. If I absorb the madness from the stones, while controlling it with the skill, then theoretically I will become many times stronger. Then I will absorb all the madness in this world. Notification: the individual has met the condition for evolution. The skill Wild Instinct evolves into the special skill Frenzied Beast. After the state was completed, Hallie now looked no different from a bloodthirsty beast. Drew out 2 axes as weapons. The ogres roared and rushed forward. All right, now the slaughter begins. My entire body is boiling fiercely. Heat surged violently, making it hard for anyone to endure. The 2 sides immediately plunged into a battle to the death. However, before the terrifying power of Hallie, the ogres were completely no match. As he swung his axe, he roared fiercely. Die already, all of you. In less than 5 minutes, the ogres lay scattered across the ground like a battlefield. So this is the power of the frenzied beast state. I can barely keep up with any of his movements. How does he do it? It seems the rumors of the strongest mercenary of the triangle were not exaggerated. Not the strongest of the triangle, but the strongest of the entire continent. There is no other way. The monsters have begun trying to flank from behind, but Hallie had already seen through their intention. He spun the axe violently in a circular arc and cut down all the remaining ogres. The surrounding space immediately fell into silence. So everything is finally over. The skill jewel eye displayed 2 words: storm. Incredible. Hallie, are you still all right? Truly bold, exactly like a dwarf. You were begging for your life and running earlier, and now you dare say that. He looked at Hallie with fear. Ah well. What is this aura? My whole body is warning me to run away. This is the first time I have felt such a thing. Hallie, what is that expression? Do not tell me the enemy is coming. He laughed loudly. Ha ha, the situation is bad. If we encounter the monsters coming next, they will kill everyone. Of course, except me. We have come this far, we cannot give up. Do something, muscle friend. Dwarf, earlier when you saw them, you hid in the cave, right? Yes, I dug that cave. Then can you hide all of us in there for 10 minutes? 10 minutes, 5 minutes is enough. I only need my wonderful tool, Lin. Lin, just looking at it, I can see it glowing. Is this a magical item? All right, everyone get ready. After saying that, he began striking the ground with the pickaxe. Knight looked at the scene with concern. Wait, the ground is shaking violently. He continued focusing on digging. After a moment, Sonic asked everyone, how is it down there? Quite warm, right? Created such a shelter with only a few strikes of the pickaxe. Truly an extraordinary dwarf. When looking at the system, a line appeared. Tool detected compatible with customization skill. Tool, this skill seems like a branch of the world tree that once created Hazen. The tool mentioned is the pickaxe Lin, a tool reborn as a magical item carrying the soul of the dwarf blacksmith Zonic after 20 years of refinement. This thing is more valuable than it appears. 20 years of Zonic history. If so, I must obtain it. While everyone hid below, a loud noise echoed above. What is happening up there? Are those the monsters you mentioned? The sound, it seems they are standing right above us. Perhaps they are eating the corpses of the monsters just killed. That is not good because they will discover us quickly. Hallie suddenly laughed, causing Robin to ask, what is it, Hallie? I just thought of a plan. The problem is they are right above us, correct? What if I lure them away? This time you will have to risk your life, and you still want to try, yes. Hallie, are you certain? He answered with confident eyes, of course. As long as I have this, why do you want my Alin? Just in case of emergency, you know it will be useful, but this magical item has limited uses. Zonic wondered inwardly, why are you still hesitating? No matter how precious it is, life is more important. In the end, he handed it to Hallie. All right, take it. Ha ha, thank you. Yet when handing it over, he hesitated slightly. Give it here. You said you would lend it to me. With your big hands, you will probably only use it like a trowel. After obtaining it, Hallie ran off laughing loudly. Ha ha, I will use it well and return it. Hearing that, Zonic felt heartbroken, like losing a treasure. Sorry, but I probably cannot return it. Anyway, I saved your life, so we are even. So I have safely obtained Alin. Finally, I have something from a dwarf. The ground above began to tremble. Hallie emerged from the pit. The air outside feels pleasant. Now let us get acquainted with the monsters. It seems a stronger opponent appeared than expected. Even the high-level two-headed ogre has fallen into madness. Looking at that swollen belly, it must have eaten many magic stones. Suddenly its gaze changed. And what is it doing? Do not tell me it tracked the scent of the magic stones I ate here. Not bad. If I want to send that dwarf back safely, I must lure this monster elsewhere. Then follow me. This distance should be enough. Here we will not be discovered. Just as planned, the monster followed Hallie to the spot. All right, activate the skill mutated body. A true battle of monster against monster. He swung both hands in a cross slash, dealing heavy damage. Yes, this feeling. The feeling of tearing apart with bare hands. You think you became stronger because of madness. You are not the only one absorbing it. When the monster tried to turn and flee, Hallie laughed bloodthirstily. You attacked first and now you want to run. He immediately grabbed its head. Are your two heads not redundant? Giving it no chance to escape, Hallie continued attacking. One head was torn apart while the other was dying. The ogre struggled up and roared, your arrogance ends here. My subordinates will soon come to rescue me. But when he searched for them, he discovered they had all been eliminated. How could this be? A voice from above sounded down. I was only free for a moment. I came to work and already started to feel bored. One who destroyed those ogres was the vampire Henma. He gathered his blood aura, concentrating it entirely at his fingertip, then launched it like a massive spear. Aha, indeed, two people are more fun than one. Fortunately, I called Henma here. At first, I planned to ask him something else. Hen held the dwarf pickaxe with interest. Zonic gift is truly useful. Hallie stared at the drooling ogre. If I eat this, I will probably become even stronger. I must finish it before the madness fades. Without hesitation, he bit deeply into its body, chewed it savagely like a beast, leaving Henma silently watching. Let me see what the blood of a maddened creature tastes like. This sensation is truly strange. Its airflow feels exactly like what I once sensed at Enchasio. On the opposite side, the deep crimson fury of Datat is rising more and more violently. It still threatens everything around it. I will devour it all. I am terribly hungry. This hunger drives me mad. That truly is a living dragon, even though in this era they are regarded as sacred creatures. But that dragon has completely sunk into madness. There is no hope of speaking to it with reason. While roaring from hunger, his gaze glances toward the two standing beside him. One human and one vampire. These two meals look quite tempting. Perhaps you are enough to soothe my hunger. Should I start with first Tong? Or perhaps swallowing both at once would taste better. Hallie and Hen slapped their hands together once. Dragon completely does not understand what is happening. Felix gently apologizes first. While Harley laughs loudly, truly worthy of being a dragon, Even when injured, it can still recover. A stomach like that can still regenerate, truly unbalanced. Lowly creature, in my entire eternal life, I have only failed once. Really, under whose hand did you lose? The king of death, the king of immortality. That man personally pronounced my death sentence. The immortal king, yes, that is him. But he has been destroyed, and my curse has finally been released. Hearing that, both reveal twisted smiles. Very unfortunate, but we have called another friend here. The two of us are probably not enough. Forgive us in advance if we give you nightmares. While he still does not understand what is happening. You are standing in front of me, that makes him shocked. You, who are you? Third generation immortal king points at the dragon, then says, a dragon polluted by madness. You will be the perfect test subject. The tot hears that and immediately freezes. What did you just say? Immortal king has returned. Ha ha, I already saw you through the memories of the previous immortal king. Even if you can awaken from a body as if from deep sleep. Who says I cannot rise from death myself? Air begins to become frightening. It begins to think about running away. Han raises his hand to cast magic. Do not even think about escaping. Inside this barrier, your wings will not be usable. Kill him, kill him, kill him, avenge us. It turns his head with furious eyes. Immortal king. He spews terrifying pink flames spreading everywhere. Unbelievable. He absorbed all the madness existing in the... Even I cannot do such a thing. A tremendous power is surging. Yes, this strange force is the natural will driving revenge. I will erase you, immortal king. That would ruin my plan. Ha ha ha. So the one called the immortal king intends to run away. First, I plan to let you die gently. Even if there were a little loss, it would not matter. But that condensed madness would be too wasteful if destroyed. You truly are a despicable one. What are you muttering to yourself about? I see that is also an option. If not the same level, I should try playing with a mountain. In that case, there is only one way forward. After saying that, he slams his hand hard onto the ground. Chaseo immediately appears with majestic momentum in an instant. That makes the two Datot unable to hide their shock. Lets out a thunderous roar. A true dragon, Encha Xiang, ensure his flesh and bones remain intact. Remove all curses and rot before starting the battle. Understood, and Chaseo immediately rushes toward Hezathoth. Thud, a slash strikes straight into his neck. Now begin analyzing the best way to handle your body. Gravity chain skill, space lock skill, shock absorption. Truly lowly tricks. Seeing him restrained, Han and Harley immediately rush forward. The moment has arrived. Such a robust body, just looking makes me crave it. I will savor that precious dragon blood. Thus both of them charge in one after another. Ali begins chewing greedily as usual. The endless hunger is filled. I will eat until my body recovers, but as Helix drinks the blood, his expression immediately changes. Extremely uncomfortable. The blood itself is excellent, but the madness mixed inside interferes. You are filled with madness. When looking again, he has already broken the sealing chains he himself created. Worms, do you think I would obediently lie still? Breath, at this distance it cannot be avoided, but you still have not used it. You are not the only one who knows how to use breath attacks. If you keep harassing me like this, I have no other choice. After saying that, he gathers an enormous amount of fire in his mouth. He spews it out. Burn away, cursed dragon. The atmosphere between both sides becomes extremely tense. Seeing that, Helix immediately joins the battle. Blood surges to his wrist. I concentrate every drop of blood in my body and push the secret blood power to the limit. A giant crimson greatsword forms. Once the weapon is firmly grasped in his hand, Helix swings forward with a striking skill. The blade slashes straight into Hezathoth's head. It succeeds, but that slash to him is like a mosquito bite. Useless worms. This tiny wound means nothing. I can recover immediately. Sorry, but that was not my goal. Worms, that description is quite accurate. Faint red veins gradually appear across his body. What is this? The accumulated madness within you is truly fascinating. Therefore, I merely released a parasite into your body. Something so vicious that even purification medicine is useless. Inside Hezathoth's body, Hallie chews while clicking his tongue. The texture is not bad. Let me see how much I can harvest from this feast. This truly is the ultimate source of nourishment. The deeper I dig, the more clearly I feel the abundant nutrients. As he continues moving deeper inside, suddenly his muscles tighten. Damn it, you intend to crush me from the inside. My bones and organs feel like they are about to shatter. Even so, I still cannot stop here. I'll keep eating until my jaw can no longer move. Immediately, the notification panel appears. The creature's regeneration ability has reached its limit. The regeneration skill has evolved into super regeneration. My strength, it is gradually returning. Super regeneration is originally a skill belonging to this dragon, but I have not even fed it magic stones. Lethal worms, trivial tricks. A wound like this I will recover easily. It did not stop there. Hallie's skill continued to advance. The creature has met the conditions for evolution. The devouring growth skill has been upgraded into the special skill gluttony. Gluttony, however, his body begins to change clearly. What is happening? When he looks down at his hand, he notices a red dragon scale has grown. There is no doubt it is that. Then I understand now. From now on, as long as I eat, I can absorb the attributes of the target. I will devour everything. The more Hallie wreaks havoc inside, the more it irritates the two of us. If you do not crawl out yourself, I will drag you out. Where do you think you are running? Chaseo immediately rushes forward. It bites down once more, so he has no chance to react. Is this the effect of gluttony? Although the madness is hard to suppress, even the dragon bloodline is soothed. Just a little, and power is already surging through my body. Special ability of the blood race, true blood has evolved greatly. Indeed, if I want to reach sacred blood, the condition is likely drinking blood from someone stronger. In that moment, Helix's eyes look as if he has found what he needed. Finally found it. This is the dragon heart of Hezathoth. It is time to end this. Pre-magic stone, dragon heart. Please enjoy. Hallie does not hesitate. He immediately bites fiercely into the dragon heart. Hezathoth roars in pain as his body begins to weaken. In the end, his entire body cannot endure and dies on the spot. You did well in Chaseo. Aha, it succeeded. From defeating the twin ogre pair to slaying the dragon, the mission has been completed. Finally, once again, Immortal King. Hezathoth's eyes slowly close. Hand places his hand on his head and gently strokes it. Rest in peace. This time the Immortal King does not intend to destroy the world, and if I take a few of your bones, then do not resent it too much. I will use them for a good purpose. Your blood and even your horns. After a while, the dragon is left with only a skeleton. Obtaining such precious material is truly rare. The corpse of a dragon truly is a priceless treasure. I have also collected the dragon blood filled with tremendous power. It will surely be very useful. Today, the one who gained the most is probably Hallie. On Hallie's side, after absorbing the dragon flesh, madness nearly covers his entire body. From his breath to the heat, inside forcing him to struggle to restrain himself. Absorbing all the madness of those monsters is truly hard to control. Inside me, it feels as if I am being torn apart. I need to carve a rune onto the dragon heart. The madness is flooding my body. I must harmonize it with the dragon heart. The creature's race has changed to dragon hybrid. The special skill Mad Dragon Heart has been obtained. When he sees this notification appear, Hallie looks forward with confident eyes. My race has been upgraded. My entire species has changed. This is the power of the dragon heart. Special note, absorb the light dragon heart to obtain dragon power. Control the madness within the body and absorb surrounding madness. The ornament eye merged with dragon eye becomes more effective. With this mutation ability, I can take it out at any time. There is still one thing that worries me. Immediately after that, he tests his strength by stomping hard on the ground. The force released is enormous. If I strengthen my body too much, it may not withstand the weight. If it cannot be controlled, it will become a disaster. It is best to train first before meeting them. That is the end of the raid prepared by Han. On Han's side, he is raising his hand, casting magic on the remaining skeleton of Hezathoth. The bone fragments gradually display dark magic symbols. In just a moment, they begin to move and slowly stand upright like a living creature. Han speaks, now talk to me. What is your name? It answers with a weak voice. I am Hezathoth. Yes, Hezathoth, I am the Lion King and also the Death King. I will grant you a second life, and from now on I am your master. After receiving the order, he bows respectfully before Han. Scene shifts to Song Song Hyan. From now on, he officially lives in the new house. Finally, everything has been moved. Gaming room right inside the house. Even an entertainment area and a comic room. I never thought I would fulfill the dream of arranging everything as I like. Unlike before, now I can comfortably go outside. But staying at home is still more comfortable. So I tried my best, though it does not mean I will never go outside again. But now perhaps I should take care of the plants first. The lawn is currently quite flat, but it looks very empty. Song Song Hyan uses a skill, physical projection. He immediately shifts into Hazet form. When he lands on the lawn, he begins to display the natural power of high F rank. From small sprouts, gradually growing into a large tree. Before long, there are already 2 or 3 complete trees. People say it is hard to maintain a beautiful garden in a private house, but that does not apply to me. Next comes another task. I will use Hen that I previously summoned to establish the main barrier. When the cooldown of physical projection ends, I will stack Han and Helix's barriers on top. Is there anywhere safer than this? House matters seem fine. Perhaps it is time to check the money. He opens the achievement shop panel. Oh, it has already exceeded 1 million. Even a week by Earth time, this number is truly significant. But these spirit stones should also be considered. There is no option to increase the number of avatars. I must try, there is no other choice, enhancement. Oh, it succeeded. The special skill has been enhanced. The number of avatars that can be possessed has increased. Now I can increase the number of avatars. Let us see what else I receive. Avatar potential enhancement. The learning ability of each entity has improved. The awareness of the avatars has also increased significantly. Hearing that he laughs, the ability to allocate mental energy to the clones has increased. At this rate will the main body become foolish. After thinking for a moment, he realizes something is not right. Impossible, the avatars are me. I am also the avatars, never mind, continue. The special skill has been enhanced and developed a new variant. The special skill Avatar Cloud has been obtained. Avatar Cloud allows sharing items between avatars within a small space. Avatar Cloud. Sharing items within a small space means I can send things across space. That way I will not need to carry them back myself. Should test it with a Lin immediately. They place the pickaxe into the item slot. It is instantly stored. Excellent, this means I can expand trade with Hubert. I can even send the great power energy that Helix keeps to hand. Then it is time to begin the main part of the plan. Sorry, Zonic, but consider this the value of your life. It is time to use the customization skill to summon a dwarf. As soon as the process begins, in just a moment Song Hyun successfully creates a dwarf copy of himself. I need a craftsman who specializes in maintaining equipment for the avatars. In the end, I need a reliable blacksmith just like Zonic. When the dwarf copy appears, but its appearance is far from what Hyun imagined. What the hell is this? Why does it look so cute? This is not the image of a dwarf I imagine. Extremely disappointed, Song Hyun immediately opens the adjustment panel. He pulls the race height to the maximum. The face also becomes more mature. He adds a beard to make it look more rugged, at the same time adjusting the body shape. Now it looks much better. That completes it. Dwarf responsible for the blacksmith role. Now he truly looks like a proper dwarf. Now on your name is Hawkwet. Nice to meet you, Hawkwet. Hawkwet information, race dwarf, trait artisan spirit. Note, the 8th avatar of Song Hyun is a dwarf using the artisan pickaxe. Perfect, the first linked skill is exactly as I expected. However, there is still a small problem. Just like Hazit, he has no common knowledge. Perhaps I must use Hala's link, but the north is in chaos, so it cannot be done yet. Then it is decided, Helix must intervene. At this moment, Helix takes out his phone and calls Sazin. Long time no see. How have things been lately? Lord Hen, is there something urgent? From the other side he replies, I need a lot of documents. Just say it, I will prepare them immediately. Gather technical material documents, especially metallurgy research about metals. Do not worry about quantity. Blacksmith videos or any documents are fine. Forging techniques can be learned from Earth knowledge. I must build a forge at Autozica. Practical training is still the most effective method at Autozica. Because of that, the avatars can now use Avatar Cloud to transport items to each other. Oh, Avatar Cloud is truly convenient. I never expected I could receive gifts from Helix so easily. Finally, I can make better use of resources. Now wake up. I have something I need you to do. Another skeleton appears after Han's summoning command. Who are you that dares to summon me, Macken? Han crosses his arms and replies, It is me, O immortal. I thought I had already been destroyed by the hero. Please forgive me. Now you have summoned me again? You are truly extraordinary. You called my name. I swear loyalty to the immortal king. According to the memory of the previous immortal king, he suits the strategy. Having another useful person is always good. Another blue skeleton also appears. I am Olivia. I offer my respectful greetings to your majesty. And asks, what is the matter? Olivia replies, I came to report the mission you assigned. Is that so? Report it then. I ordered Olivia to search for the Reverse Covenant. Gather all information about the Reverse Covenant. Your skill is very suitable for this mission. We have expanded the investigation from the west across the continent and even the Central Empire region. And I have discovered a place suspected to be the main base. Finally, it has been found. Well done, Olivia. I will devote all my strength to serving you. Olivia does not even have bones. I do not know how she offers her body. Hearing that, she turns to look at Macken with a terrifying gaze. All right, Macken, I have a new mission for you. Assist Olivia. What? He turns to look at her. The same gaze, the same terrifying aura. Makes him feel as if he is about to be torn apart. Yes, immortal king, I will obey. Olivia, ensure they submit. If necessary, you may bring Kargam. Everything will be carried out according to your will. The attribute of the Reverse Covenant finally. Just a little more, wait a bit longer. We'll soon find you. Dobija, the Asian Empire on the central continent. A dark aura begins spreading around the outside. Inside appears a pink-haired young girl, wearing elegant blue clothing. She looks outside and thinks, for a moment I smelled Olivia. It must just be an illusion. Right now she cannot detect me. Current leader of the Reverse Covenant, the one bearing the title Immortal King, will never be your slave again. Former Immortal King. At that moment a knocking sound echoes on the door. The girl returns to a normal expression and says, come in. A drunken man walks in. He is a Reverse Covenant member named Andrew Quaver. You are still as beautiful as ever today. That is enough, Andrew. Have you confirmed the new master of the Zakola family? About that, of course. The target is the true vampire bloodline. His name is Helix. Even if he is true blood, how can he take over the family? Andrew scratches his head and says, I still do not know that. He immediately becomes angry. What? Sienna, your horns are showing. I already told you. My trajectory observation skill is almost like prophecy. But to see more clearly, it must be upgraded with karma power. Enough, I do not want to hear your excuses. At least she should provide some data. No matter how strong the observation skill is, without information, it is useless. Anyway, the new master of Zakola is not sacred blood. We can kill him easily, Andrew asks. You plan to handle it yourself, Sienna. Do not dream. She slowly opens the watch. Strongest vampire family on the continent. New Asia will begin the invasion war. You gathered information quite quickly. Of course, this is a special order. I have poured all the organization's resources into this. Metal composition, how to hold the hammer, and practical applications. Just looking at data is not enough. But a dwarf is still a dwarf. Hawkwet will surely understand. The teleportation circle cooled on finishes. I should send him to Hubert's workshop. Sazan adds, oh right, I also have something to report to you. And what is it? I've confirmed that Bayon Trio Enho is secretly contacting many other guilds. I will continue investigating deeper to see who they are. Bayon Trio Enho, what are they plotting him? There is no need to rush. When the moment arrives, I will deal with them. Time is on my side. Over the past 10 months, my avatars have grown far stronger. But on Earth, only 1 month has passed. Outside the castle, a young girl appears and knocks on the door. Butler sees this and comes to receive her. Yes, I am coming. Is it a child? May I ask why you came here? I came to see Mulo. Lead the way for me. How dare you speak so rudely about Lord Mulo? Do you have an appointment? Appointment? Do I need one? If you announce my name, they will know who I am. Such insolence I will report to Lord Mulo. You should leave. No need. Welcome, Lord Bro Kolak. Long time no see, Mulo. Is it Lord Bro Kolak? Then could this person be the founder of the family? Sacred blood, Bro Kolak. Forgive us for not receiving you properly. Lord Bro Kolak. Berziki is not present, I told you to call me Berziki. Bro Kolak truly is strict. Yes, young lady. The situation has become troublesome. Are still 20 years before your scheduled visit. Why have you suddenly appeared today? It truly is strange. At the main gate at this moment, his nature has not changed, yet there are too many incomprehensible changes. He does not even recognize his own master. Is that so? I am not certain either. Not deny it anymore, you know it. I cannot oppose Lady Berziki, and I do not wish to do so. It happens right when Lord Hen is absent. He certainly inherited my bloodline, but could it change to such an extent? Regardless, where is the one who made him become like this? Mulo's face gradually turns pale with fear. She knows everything and is merely testing us. Things have reached this point. Please allow me to explain, Lady Berziki. He is currently absent. Is that so? Then I will wait here. Prepare a room for me, yes. She watches Mulo's expression and remains silent for a moment. How interesting. I have always looked forward to this. The evolution of bloodlines and the ability to transmit a special lineage. If that is true, then we vampires can step into the light. And when I awaken, I never expected to find the one who opened that possibility. Truly fascinating, a commendable descendant of mine, and also the traitor daring to challenge my bloodline. On Hallie's side, he is enthusiastically dealing with monsters for everyone. All right, everyone. Get out of here. I was startled. Hallie, it seems you have already finished them. Are you all right? Ha ha ha, the battle earlier was intense, but strangely I feel full of energy. What, Hallie, you have scales on your body, really? Anyway, we do not know when more monsters will appear. We should hurry toward the Iron Fortress. After saying that, he dashes forward. Zonik asks, but you know what? You are so strong now, even stronger than before. Why can I not sense Eileen's energy? Could it be we failed to protect her, or something worse happened? After hearing that, Hallie's expression becomes tense. Ah, so it has finally come. Perhaps I should let Hawkwet learn from Zonik. But right now, I cannot let myself be dragged into that. Lowers his head and speaks in a heavy voice. Actually, behind this lies a very tragic story. And so Hallie's grand adventure begins. Hallie immediately constructs a story to deceive Zonik. Says at first everything was going smoothly. The enemy was strong, but we were prepared. But then everything changed. The surrounding area was surrounded by monsters. It was unbelievable how we could possibly. I fought with everything to destroy them, but gradually I became exhausted. Damn it, there are more behind us. In the end, I was struck by a sudden attack, and just when I thought I was about to die, moment I will never forget. Eileen, you saved me. You saved me. Impossible. She shattered into countless fragments right before my eyes. I swear I will never forget that moment. At that time, I fell into a furious rage and charged at the ogre monsters because I had to avenge Eileen. Sonic hears this and his eyes turn red. Such a heartbreaking story. When the desire for revenge surged, I realized there was dragon blood within me. Thanks to the final opportunity Eileen gave me, I realized it. Perhaps my ancestors once possessed dragon blood. About 300 years ago, it was lost due to a great war. I understand now, the mystery has been solved. I like this story. Izani says, dragon blood awakening in danger. Truly a legendary tale. No wonder you are so strong. Dubin suddenly sees something ahead and is startled. Everyone look there. If we pass that area, we will reach the Iron Fortress. Izani asks, then why stop? Look carefully below. When they look down, they see countless ogre corpses scattered everywhere. What truly catches their attention is even more terrifying. It is a mutated minotaur. It has reached the Iron Fortress. We must hurry, but be careful. Inside the fortress is extremely dangerous. All right, let us go. We must save everyone. At this moment, the minotaur is still fighting. Fortress soldiers are desperately resisting. It has defeated the church mages and even mercenaries across the continent. Suddenly a shout echoes, it has arrived. It has finally arrived. Hallie dives down from the sky at terrifying speed. Minotaur suddenly turns its head. Before it can react, Hallie lands on its horn. Terrifying monster. Hallie smiles confidently, monster. Then I will show you what a real monster is. He grips the Minotaur horn tightly and snaps it decisively, causing it great pain. Well, have you felt the power of a real monster yet? Minotaur now pants heavily. It immediately takes a defensive stance and continues fighting Hallie. Then we will settle this with force. Excellent, then charge. Both sides immediately risk their lives, rushing forward to attack and tear the opponent apart. The Minotaur lets out a piercing roar. After the violent clash, only blood splashing everywhere can be seen. Soldiers inside the fortress also peek out to observe the situation. They discover the remaining horn of the Minotaur has been broken. Even one of its arms has been torn apart. The wound is so severe that it collapses to the ground and dies on the spot. Well, that truly exceeds expectations. In any case, you are no match for me. Victory leaning toward justice makes everyone erupt with cheers. We won, we did it. Seeing everyone cheering makes Hallie feel relieved. These two horns will surely be useful. Hawkwat can use them to forge equipment. And the most precious reward here, he pulls a red gem from its belly. The ability to control frenzy will help me restrain the madness within my body. If I intend to use the Minotaur gene, it must definitely be applied to the lower body. Looking at the Minotaur corpse lying there gives him a bit of pride. The soldiers begin running over. Survived thanks to you. Well done, it was nothing. Lord Tamanulnir is here. He wants to meet you personally. This time it is the real Lord himself. Battle has ended, take a little rest. But when Dubin opens his eyes, Hallie has already disappeared. So fast he has already left. Hallie does not hesitate and immediately runs to the Lord. After running quickly for a while, the two finally arrive at the Lord's office. He stands before the door preparing to open it. Robin runs over to stop him. Hallie, wait. I have mentioned this, Lord, many times, but you should still be cautious. What, do I have a problem? I mean, you must behave politely. Hallie pats his chest confidently. Do not worry. Politeness is my nature, ha. Come on, let us go in. The two slowly open the door and walk in. Before them is Lord Ulnir. Tamanulnir smiles in greeting. You are Hallie, pleased to meet you. Come sit here, Hallie replies loudly, greetings. It is an honor. His blunt attitude makes Robin even more anxious. I have heard much about you, but meeting you in person is indeed different. I do not even know how I should behave properly. Actually, everything I do is for the reward money, but I am still excellent, right? Dubin looks at him as if telling him to stop talking. Anyway, with your achievement, this time you deserve a reward. Oh, a reward? I do not need much. The Lord clenches his hands and thinks, and proposes, I want you to become an official knight of the Ulnir territory. Hallie immediately replies, I do not want to. The answer shocks everyone around. The subordinate beside him becomes angry. You there? How dare you speak to the Lord like that? Calm down, everyone. Hallie explains, I do not like titles. I only need a good axe to use. Axe, I will grant you the best axe from Zonic. Thank you. You are truly generous. But deep inside Ulnir is full of schemes. If you refuse this time, I will find another way. Sooner or later, you will fall into my hands. On Hallie's side, he also calculates, I will pretend to stand with you. When the opportunity comes, I will seize it. Two look at each other, then laugh. A chilling feeling when facing that young man. I have already begun waiting until afternoon. Hubert and his colleagues are inspecting the area. Sir, Hawkwat's workshop has been completed, really? Is everything all right? Yes. We prepared the best equipment and supporting manpower. From now on, if Hawkwat needs anything, the guild will provide it. Treat him as you treat me. While they are walking, a man wearing a black cloak appears behind them. Hubert suddenly stops. His instinct tells him something is wrong. Strange, are there four people walking together? Where did that man come from? That man looks at them and shows a sinister smile. He reveals the eyes of a vampire, quite quick to react. But it is already too late. Before understanding anything, Hubert is struck by a sudden attack. Blood gushes out. The pain from his internal organs makes him cough violently. After a moment, his body cannot endure and he collapses to the ground. The three subordinates panic and shout, Master, what is happening? Why is it a vampire? Master, please wake up. The vampire's eyes are filled with cruelty. The three subordinates rush over to check, but Hubert has suffered a fatal blow. Master, are you all right? Quickly take him to a safe place for treatment. System notification activates instant death immunity. Damage reduced to critical injury. This skill cannot be used for 24 hours. Without this skill, I would already be dead. Still a vampire, likely a pureblood, high-level vampire targeting me. But for what reason? If they know I am still alive, they will certainly return. After that, they bring Hubert to a temporary shelter to rest. I will investigate his identity. For now, withdraw to ensure safety. I have a way to contact Hawkwat. I will transfer the work to him. The subordinate is surprised. Why would you? They are talents recommended by my people in the south. I can trust them. The most important matter is treatment. After giving instructions, Hubert immediately teleports and is released from the summoned state. Inside the base of that vampire, the one sitting on the chair asks the subordinate, "Is everything prepared?" That person is the clan leader named Bo-Rit Nhuz. One wearing glasses is the pureblood vampire Nhuz Etheldo. He kneels and reports the mission at Ta Jayak has been completed. "We killed the merchant who colluded with Bro Ko Lak. Thanks to that we diverted them." The clan leader nods in praise. "Well done. You have opened the path for the full-scale war. I feel honored. This truly is the perfect moment. Have you verified the information from the rebellious oath?" "Not only that, secret gate has also been completed. The coordinates accurate." "Yes, my lord. Before reaching Talasia, we will stop by La Bella to prepare." Nhuz strokes his chin and thinks, "That vampire has seized Kolak. I am beginning to look forward to meeting him." "Prepare yourselves." "Yes, my lord." We'll advance to Talazir. This moment, Olivia is relaxing and reminds him, "Young man, if this continues, you will exhaust yourself. While I am tracking the rebellious oath, you want me to find Hubert's killer. My spirit changelings have searched the entire continent, but still have not found any trace. Today, we will focus on observing only the city of La Bella." A viewpoint recorded from a very far distance. Notice that the subordinates of Nhuz were gradually being summoned. I seem to have just seen a few children appear. This must be reported to the immortal king immediately." After hearing the news, he secretly thought, perhaps this was an assault from another vampire clan. So the attack on Hubert was only meant to scatter our forces. The remaining two clans among the three great vampire clans are the Obebo clan in the east and the Duzit clan in the central region. Among them all, the Nhuz clan possesses the most formidable power. It seems Olivia belongs to the Nuzit clan. If that is true, then Vakalak alone will struggle to resist. We must quickly send more reinforcements. The scene shifts to Mueller as he is busy handling a pile of documents. Suddenly, Berziki calls him from outside, forcing him to stop. He hurriedly opens the door and steps inside, asking permission to disturb for a moment. "Lord Berziki, greetings to you. Why have you appeared here?" "Mueller, you had better prepare yourself for battle." "Battle? Has something happened?" "Not exactly. I simply have a bad premonition." "Is that so? If I have given the order, then follow it and stay silent. Do you think I am idle enough to fabricate stories? It is hard to believe that war could erupt so suddenly, but the intuition of the holy blood has never been wrong. The Lord is not here at the moment. There is no other choice. We must immediately reinforce the defenses." As night gradually descends, for holy blood and 44 true blood have fully assembled. All of them are elite warriors. Therefore, the battle ahead will surely be resolved quickly. We will march straight to Talasia before those fools even realize it. At that moment, the clan leader suddenly sensed something, his face turning pale. "Did something happen?" "No, it is nothing." He raises his eyes toward the crescent moon, his gaze filled with hatred. "This strange feeling must only be an illusion. We simply need to eliminate the lackeys without holy blood." He steps inside, then lightly jumps down with practiced movement. Today will be the day of Vakalak's destruction. Meanwhile, Han stands high above, observing the actions of the Bo Jayat Nhun clan with surprise. You activate the skill Abyssal Eye to see more clearly, and immediately realize they have already begun to act. He, the holy blood of the Nhu Ret clan. It seems this matter is not simple. Helix still needs more time to be summoned. If I intervene directly, it will attract too much attention. Helix also cannot leave the sacred ground. Here there is someone who carries hatred toward the vampires because of Hubert's death. That person is the most suitable warrior. Therefore appear quickly, Hallie. Meanwhile, at the religious order, an interrogation of a suspected individual is taking place. Someone that large certainly cannot be human. Of course not. I have documents proving my identity from the order. Be quiet, you giant. Damn it, how many times has this already happened? Oh, this seems quite interesting. My lord, is there some problem? I feel something that makes me uneasy. And perhaps that ghost has returned. Are you referring to the holy blood and Vakalak? What is there to worry about from him? While I am here, there is nothing to fear. It is nothing. I only worry that if something sudden happens, it will cause great losses. Forget it, we continue moving forward. Do not let anyone forget that. The Nhuz clan has never had an equal rival. Outside, the castle is now covered by a solid defensive shield. Vakalak sips tea while speaking. The protective barrier remains very stable. How are the other preparations? Our forces have recruited more warriors, but the situation is still tense. There is no other way. The enemy has approached too closely. Can you sense that they are closing in? Of course I can. They are standing directly opposite us. As soon as those words end, the Bo-Dit leader charges straight into the office. You're still alive, Vakalak, truly stubborn. I thought you were already dead or captured. She immediately responds with provocation. You are still as rude as ever. Is that the tradition of the Nhuz clan? He growls that he will send you to the grave right here. Look at him, he is talking nonsense again. Truly foolish. The current situation is truly unfavorable. Even if Berziki can hold back Bo-Z, the others remain extremely dangerous. The difference in strength between the two sides is too great. Even so, we still have one hit. Inside this barrier, our side's power will be increased. Once you have stepped into Vakalak's domain, do not expect to leave here unharmed. The blood domain is revealing more and more of its power. Miller raises his hand to the side and summons, appear Fa Zxa. Oh look, the guests have arrived in. Because of the magic barrier, I can only summon you for now. Use all your strength to protect Vakalak. Hearing this, the leader immediately understands the situation. Turns and targets Mueller directly. What a waste of effort for someone as useless as you. If I defeat you, the barrier will collapse, correct? The moment his claw reaches Mueller's neck, sudden explosion erupts and stops him. Bojayat and Ret immediately turns his head back and sees Vakalak standing right in front blocking him. You underestimate me too much. Seeing that he decides to change targets. Very well, I will deal with this demon first. Aha, truly a delicious prey. Immediately afterward, Zexia and Tentado rush into battle. Vakalak roars, sweep away the invaders of my territory. Huz crush those who do not know their limits. The battle between the two clans gradually escalates to its climax. At the same time, outside the blood domain has been broken by Hallie. Kolen turns around suspiciously after sensing something behind him. The hell is this? Who dares destroy the blood domain? When he looks carefully once more, Hallie reveals a vengeful smile, then roars. You were the one who killed Hubert, correct? I have finally found you. Hubert, what connection does he have with that man? Hallie's Hallie's arm is covered with dragon scales, thanks to the power of the war dragon. Theo asks Kolen how that incident was handled. He replies that all traces were erased, yet that person still tracked here, leaving him awkwardly explaining. Oh, you dare show an opening right in front of me. Just a moment of distraction, he almost receives a straight punch to the face from Fa Zexia. Damn it, deal with this bastard first. Quickly call the other true blood here. Oh, there are other true blood as well. Even better. Finally, a chance to test the new ability. Biological aura and frenzy state activate. Dragon scales combine with seal. The vampire commander and the executioner. All of you are merely the same kind. What exactly is this terrifying creature? Will pay for daring to attack Hubert. He reveals overwhelming power and begins taking them down one by one. My heavens, what should we do now? Your disciples are being crushed by that young man over there. What kind of bizarre thing has he brought with him? Must I really explain that? Yet in her heart, she secretly thinks she does not understand it either. Forget it, this will end soon anyway. My people are certainly far stronger than yours. Unbelievable. I cannot even see clearly how the battle is unfolding. So this is the legendary destined battle of the holy blood. Two sides stare at each other in silence. Then they begin provoking each other. So you have finally made a mistake, demon. Just as I predicted, you are pouring all your strength into this battle. If I were still in my prime, this would be too simple. But now I have weakened greatly. Do not know who he is, but I still need a bit more support. At that moment, both of them realize that the radiant dragon heart is sending a warning signal. Both the True Blood and Vakalak are truly formidable. By the time Hen arrives, everything will already be too late. Therefore, I will use all the power I have to confront you. Mutation, Frenzied Beast, Demon God Battle Mark, Biological Aura, Selflessness, all of Harley's skills activate one after another. When all of this power merges, I will become a supreme existence. The subordinates of NHUZ look at Harley's current appearance with fear. He really is a monster. Harley no longer resembles a human now. He looks like a wild beast about to tear apart its prey. What species does he belong to? Could he be some kind of hybrid? Does that not make it even more interesting? So this is the feeling of using all the power I have absorbed. Excellent, let us test the strength of this form. All right, let us begin. Firepower enhancement. That fool dares to ambush Lord NHUZ. Damn it, stop him quickly. We must block him immediately. How did he infiltrate that magical defensive barrier? Ali charges straight toward where Vakalak is fighting NHUZ. His face now carries the madness of a bloodthirsty creature. Bojayat seems to have realized something. Hallie's hand collides with the electric current from the barrier. Touching the magical territory cracks the scales. So this is the operating mechanism of the Blood Clan defensive domain. However, if I synchronize the dragon heart with the hidden power inside that magic eye, then I can shatter the defense of this domain. Lets out a thunderous roar. Using both hands, he tears the barrier apart with all his strength. In an instant, the defensive layer shatters. Is this man truly gone mad? Ha, you are the leader of this group, correct? That is right, and what kind of monster are you? Consider me the representative of the victims your kind slaughtered. That man clicks his tongue and asks again, victims. When Bojayat looks again, Hallie has already raised his fist. If the killer does not know who the victim is, then I will turn you into my next victim to torment. The punch strikes his face and sends him flying away. Well then, how does it feel to take that punch? Just as he is feeling pleased, that man's voice echoes from behind. What a pity. It seems you have fallen into an illusion within your own domain. Impossible. I clearly felt the punch hit you. Do you think someone with primordial holy blood like me would be struck by such a trivial blow? Do you really think that is acceptable? Hearing that Bojayat is startled, what? Did you not become distracted by my earlier attack? Stop boasting, you are only good with words. Yet in that brief opening he is struck by Vakalak's sudden. You bastard, thanks strange one. Thanks to you the balance has returned. Now I will resume the battle. Hallie turns back toward Burzit's subordinates. They immediately become alert. You there, we will not let you approach Lord Bojayat again. Here we will finish you. Old words, but everything is within my plan. Someone else is handling the task of killing your leader. Therefore I can focus entirely on fighting you. And just as expected, they are defeated one after another miserably. Glenn watches his comrades die and his face turns pale. Is Vakalak truly this powerful? Even with fewer forces, he still completely overwhelms us. If this continues, I am finished. If I cannot find his weakness. What is this? The space has been completely sealed. A voice from behind asks, is that you? Glenn spins around and shouts, who is there? Hen slowly approaches and says, who dared touch Hubert? Hubert. Before he can understand what is happening, Hen pierces his heart with his bare hand. Blood from Glenn's body begins flowing backward toward Hen. Before dying, he still resents the previous assault. I should not have accepted this mission. That monster earlier. Now this bastard as well. Just how terrifying is that Hubert? After finishing, Hen brushes his hands and mutters to himself. Of course, an important figure, about to dominate the trade network of the entire continent. A system notification appears. New blood factor collected. Thanks to the hybrid skill, the individual's physical attributes are enhanced. This is my first time using this skill in Autozika. Also my first time drinking vampire blood besides Vakalak. Quite interesting. Activate concealment and invisibility skill. Good, now move toward victory. Meanwhile, Theodu is struggling when confronting Zexia. She fights while mocking. Your expressions keep changing, quite entertaining. Everything has exceeded my data. I did not expect Vakalak to be this strong. Felix's voice suddenly interrupts the battle. Are you the deputy commander of the NHUZ clan? My lord, you have finally appeared. When Helix appears, Theodu's face becomes tense. Is this the lord of this land? Why is he staring directly at me? Surrounding air suddenly falls silent. Hen thinks to himself, if this really is the deputy commander of the NHUZ clan, then was that position not originally Mueller's? Hen smiles faintly. His eyes reveal clear interest. If so, then this is a talent worth recruiting to our side. What the hell is that? What is with that twisted smile? Why are you looking at me like that? Allow me to introduce myself. I am the new lord of the Vakalak clan. I already know everything. And before long, you will become my subordinate as well. What madness is happening here? While he is distracted, Vergesia tightly grabs his arm and restrains him. When the situation stabilizes, Helix slowly walks forward. That man slowly places his hand on Theodu's face, then reveals sharp fangs, preparing to finish him. At this moment, Vakalak watches everything as if it is unfolding exactly as planned. In contrast, Bo Z begins trembling in fear at the scene before him. Why has everything turned out like this? Why have all the plans collapsed? What a cursed situation. Promised to send reinforcements when things became critical. Where are those damned traitors? Abyssal Demon Domain skill activated. Order issued to dispatch elite reinforcements to support Bo Dai Kai. But that man does not know that the reinforcements behind him have already been wiped out by hand. I'm quite curious to see what kind of leader you are. Therefore, I will assign you a special mission. I am very satisfied. Your bloodline truly is the supreme class. You are Hen, correct? I once wondered what the new lord would look like. Indeed, you are extraordinary. Oh, thank you. You must be the famous Holy Blood Vakalak. Just call me Burziki. I prefer that name. Ali walks over beside them and laughs loudly. Haha, titles matter as well, but it seems we are disturbing someone. How dare you mock me like this? This matter here is far from over. You know who I am. That man charges forward in rage and clashes with Han. Attacks grow faster and faster, causing Helix to be struck once. Burziki carelessly is also hit by his strike. At that moment, Hallie jumps in between them. Have you forgotten something? Immediately afterward, a heavy punch crashes into the leader's back. Bojayat swings his arm fiercely toward Hallie. Man roars, all of you are useless fools who can accomplish nothing. Look at how pathetic you are. Oh, is that so? But where is the vampire who is helping you attack us? Bojayat's situation becomes increasingly unfavorable. Impossible. That man grits his teeth in fury. I will become the king of all vampires. I cannot die here. When he loses awareness, Hen is already standing behind him. Then I will inherit your ambition. Just a young lord, yet you dare be so arrogant. You intend to seize holy blood by devouring your own kind, and from another clan as well. You'll be cursed and die in disgrace, but who knows what the future holds. Immediately afterward, Helix decisively bites into his neck. The era of Burzit officially ends. Unbelievable, that bastard. He truly seized the holy blood of another clan. Helix says, from now on, forget your clan. I will take care of them. Their bloodline will continue to exist under my rule. I have always dreamed of that. path to unite all vampire clans. You will lead us into an age of glory, a single king. I am furious at what all of you have done, but that very thing has become my driving force. I've longed for this moment for a very long time. His body gradually dissolves into ashes. After the battle ends, a new surge of blood power surrounds Hen. It seems an evolution is taking place. Te Daiko, a completely new holy blood lineage has been born. It can continue evolving when certain conditions are fulfilled. Special vampire skill. True blood evolves into holy blood. Concealment and invisibility fuse into the skill erase presence. Now on he becomes Hen II, holy blood vampire race. In addition, through hybrid evolution, he forcibly inherits holy blood. He can now slightly influence bloodlines like NHUZ and manipulate a portion of causality. His already powerful sensory abilities now surpass all limits. Space and even time seem to fall within his control. I can feel the flow of causality, so this is the power of holy blood. Without Berzuki, we could not have one. She looks at Hen in stunned silence. Because of that, I was able to witness such a rare scene. Now that revenge is complete, I should return. I left many matters unfinished to come here. All right, Harley, thank you very much. No need for formalities. They caused trouble for my friend first. You are not on Hubert's side. Then I will take my leave. After Harley leaves, Berzuki asks Helix, is it all right to let him go? To me, he seems quite suspicious. Helix replies that he has already checked. Yes, if you say so. He looks toward the subordinates behind him, his eyes filled with ambition. Our family has gained a new member. Headquarters of the Oath of Rebellion. Those who rebel against King Chalu-Ku. What is that? It is Chasm. Why is the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Legion here? The branches lost contact, so I thought the main clan intervened. I did not expect it to be the Immortal Legion. Agken speaks, only realizing it now, you fools. Chasm orders that no one is allowed to escape. They immediately panic. All subordinates respond to the order in unison. At this moment, Han silently observes everything. Olivia steps forward and says, Your Majesty summoned me. These are traitors of the Oath of Rebellion. They attempted to infiltrate Talasia. It seems even high-ranking members are involved. Interrogate them to uncover the mastermind. As you command, Your Majesty. Olivia's spirit moves closer, causing them to panic. It is already too late. Their fate is now fragile. The scene shifts to Ho Quat. He is forging weapons with masterful skill. Truly perfect. This body far surpasses a human. Truly the talent of a master blacksmith. On Earth, I gathered knowledge thanks to Hubert. Here in Aetezica, I train with 10 times the efficiency. First, I forged repeatedly. Afterward, I used power to melt metal. Next, I blow breath to make the flames blaze. With this method, I will become the greatest blacksmith. Scene shifts to Song Song Hyan. Hubert is still being treated by Helix using holy power. He recovers very quickly. The combination of Aetezica's sacred law and regeneration exceeds expectations. When the portal opens, I can send him back. Wait, send him back. If Hubert leaves, I will lose all forging knowledge. He thinks for a long time. This cannot be accepted. And Hyan opens the system panel. Thanks to 2 holy blood rank-ups, I have accumulated additional karma. Even though the upgrade cost increases greatly, only I can save myself. After making his decision, he selects the upgrade option for the unique skill. The potential of the clone is being increased. You may choose the basic attributes for the clone within the permitted range. Basic attributes? That means I have the right to choose the starting skill. All right, begin creating the clone. I have to choose one of these. Light vision and ice resistance are easy to understand. But what is blade binding? This effect is added when signing a blood contract. Very useful if combined with Hazed of the F clan. However, it only activates when there is a target to summon. But wait, summoning, that sounds interesting. Besides, I can also change my class to mate. Excellent, then that is the decision. Thus, a new body begins to be created. Song Song Hyan raises his hand and thinks for a moment before speaking. Your name will be Hebezin. You will become the greatest summoner. The scene shifts to Helix. He and the Saintess are strolling in the courtyard. You ordered. I heard all the great powers will attend this summit. They only gather when the continent falls into crisis. Perhaps now everyone is worried. However, many things will change after today. The Saintess turns her head toward the sky and offers a prayer, only hoping that the future of this land will develop along the right and better path. After everything, the Continental Summit is about to officially take place. This is the gathering place of the heroes who have been protecting this land, especially the Central Asian Empire and the Duhan Grand Duchy. They only decided to participate actively when they themselves were dragged into the chaos. It can be affirmed that this meeting will certainly not be easy. The spatial teleportation circle is still operating steadily. They have arrived. Silhouettes step out from the teleportation gate. That is the delegation from the Elf Kingdom. Going back a little earlier at Jixinha, the capital of the Enamel Continent, a cool breeze gently blows by. Soft sunlight spreads everywhere. Truly the wonderful feeling of life. Ah, right, there is one more thing. He sighs while smiling and strokes the bow on his body with great delight. truly makes people feel extremely comfortable. Just hugging the trunk alone already gives the feeling of becoming one with nature. This bow is named Themet, a weapon created from a branch bestowed by the world tree. This is a type of weapon that can increase its power through spirit force and fairy magic. Not only does it possess excellent performance, its design is also extremely delicate and beautiful. Moreover, this is an exclusive weapon made only for the elf race, so it is even more precious. You have met the conditions, and the evolution process is still continuing. The natural affinity skill has been upgraded into the special skill nature assimilation. Seeing those lines of text makes him feel more and more satisfied. Just resting for a moment, and the power of nature continues to flow into his body. He truly wants to stay here forever. While relaxing, Hazet's spirit suddenly calls him awake. What happened, Jesse Bell? Is someone approaching? So then remove the sound barrier. After reaching intermediate level, he obtained the sound control skill. It is truly very convenient. Hazet, why are you still not asleep? Ah well. Oh, so it is Saw Pissin. But today, she seems a little different compared to usual. He frowns and asks what he is looking at. His ears look a little strange. What do you mean? We will participate in the Continental Summit as envoys, right? Relied on the stories Hazet told about the Iron Continent to prepare everything. Is doing it like that all right? Hazet opens his eyes wide in surprise. You prepared everything just after hearing me talk. Preparing to this extent just from hearing stories, Saw Pissin has truly matured a lot. She has always been very capable. Moreover, she always greets him very politely. Saphir John continues speaking. Prepared it into 2 parts. There is also a portion for Hazet. There is no need to bring that much. After all, this is just a trip. We travel through the wind route, so we do not need too much luggage. But I still want to prepare the atmosphere of a journey fully. Well done, Saphir John, thank you. Then let us set off. Everyone has gathered already. If we delay any longer, we will be late. Hearing that, Hazet simply smiles and nods. Is the luggage heavy? Not heavy at all. And so the 4 of them appear at the current location. Welcome to the great cathedral of Georcelia. Thank you for receiving us. It is truly unfortunate that we meet because of such a serious situation. Hopefully everything will be resolved soon. Cecily speaks awkwardly. Greetings, your lordship. I am Cecily G. Zinquat, from the high fairy race of the Elben Kingdom. So you are Cecily, you have grown this much already. Yes, thank you, sir. Teleportation gate continues operating. It seems other delegations are still arriving one after another. Magic Tower Alliance has arrived. The Iesian Empire has also just appeared. The Mercenary Guild has also arrived. Leaders of Aetezica all gather here, and that means if one can make a good impression here, then countless benefits will be gained. They walk while talking. I have already heard the news. Helix has become a saint. It is said he received a blessing from the god. Truly a reliable achievement. I completely rely on you. Just leave it to me to handle. Everyone's residence is on the other side. Oh, thank you. The meeting will start soon, so just arrive on time. As glances at Saw Pissin attentively. Her expression seems slightly lacking confidence. What are you looking at? I'm not disappointed when coming here. From the beginning, I already knew things would be like this. Of course, we will just treat everything as still fine. After that, everyone gradually takes their positions, including the Iesian Empire and the Elben Kingdom, Indiana the Royal Land along with the Swamp Center, the Duhan Grand Duchy. The main representative is Zenith, the heir of the Grand Duke. Our Grand Duchy is facing danger, yet everyone still appears calm as if nothing happened. What is overflowing from the northern mountain range must definitely bring results from this meeting. The outer door suddenly opens. Saintess Sertella and the Knight Helix walk into the hall. Everyone is astonished. They are truly favored by the gods. This place has developed as if 100 years ahead of us. That girl is the newly appointed saintess. Helix glances over and senses that she is quite tense. That is understandable because conferences of this scale are rarely held. After that, the Du Xin Church also settles into their seats. We sincerely thank all of you for traveling a long distance to come here, despite your busy schedules. Therefore, I declare the Continental Summit officially begins. The Continental Summit opens. As all of you know, the 3rd Immortal King has returned. He deceived the church into a trap, causing the blood race to slaughter each other, at the same time conducting cruel biological experiments in the monster forest. Along with many other brutal actions, he even seized the great cathedral, causing countless deaths. Hearing that, the entire hall falls into silence. Just his name alone is enough to make others tremble. However, there is still another danger. That is the madness from the abyss spreading throughout the world. After thorough investigation, we conclude that the only way is to find the core causing that madness and seal it. Core of the madness, such a thing truly exists. By what method do you plan to seal it? If that is the case, the immortal king might be holding it. Yes, this madness was clearly spread by him. We hope to receive your assistance to stop it. Assistance for that matter. The one speaking in opposition is the Imperial Prince Simon CZ, a Z.E. Zion. Are you planning to push the responsibility onto us? If the church had managed the fragments of the immortal king properly from the start, it would not have reached this point. That the Du Xin Church can only remain silent. feeling he has gained the upper hand, that man crosses his arms arrogantly. Good. I intend to weaken the church and strengthen royal authority. He will become the supreme emperor of this empire. No one is allowed to stand above him. Helix now speaks to mediate. I clearly understand what your highness has just said. Dare interrupt me just because you have the backing of a saint. But our church has never avoided responsibility. The history of the church was written with blood and sacrifice. 1,000 years ago we did not flee. 300 years ago it was the same, and now it is also the same. I do not deny my mistake in this matter, but I swear before everyone, I will be the pioneer in the battle to destroy the immortal king, because that is the mission the church must bear. Saintess looks at Helix while he argues back, admiration clearly showing in her eyes. The words you just spoke have truly touched the depths of my heart. Current total karma points are 347,182. Seeing that number, Helix secretly rejoices. The karma points rising quickly are no different from winning the jackpot. Your Holiness, your speech just now was truly outstanding. After a tense round of debate, everyone proposes forming a hero squad that will operate across the continent to directly confront the immortal king. A hero squad, the official name of this force, is the Immortal King Assault Special Task Squad. If the Continental Alliance takes the role of opening the path, then the hero squad will be the traditional elite force, gathered around the saints to directly fight and destroy the immortal king. However, since ICAF, Zinton, though still young, has already become a grand mage with extraordinary power. That is the pride of our empire and the perfect candidate for the hero squad. Ah, well, yes, that is right. I've also heard of YCAP. He is a genius mage who achieved his current status entirely through his own ability. You intend to send such a genius into this dangerous mission, or has he become a thorn in your eyes already? Thinking about it again, I heard that Marquis Zedenton of the Let Kingdom is also extremely skilled in martial arts. The representative of our kingdom will be decided by us ourselves. But I heard your side also has a very strong expert, right? What? Exchange of words leaves Helix helpless. Everyone is trying to push the talents of other nations into danger. You dare turn the conference of Helix Langat into a graveyard, outwardly polite but inwardly full of schemes. This meeting will likely struggle to reach any agreement. He quietly observes every word they speak. Just wait and see. The heroes you recommend all have calculations of their own. He really wants to see your expressions when everything happens. A moment later, announce that today's session will pause here. Tomorrow at this same hour, we will continue the next session. Everyone clearly shows signs of fatigue. It has only just begun, and the atmosphere is already this heavy. Meanwhile, Hazet passes time by nibbling on a few snacks. Hey, Hazet, what are you eating? Ah, just a continental snack. Very suitable for nibbling in a situation like this. May I try a little, of course? There is no way things will end peacefully like this. Unfortunately, the roasted corn is already finished. Everyone has also mostly dispersed. Perhaps you should unite with each other a little more. Glass panels inside begin to crack. When they shatter apart, the outside reveals hand floating in the air. What in the world is happening? What exactly happened? Look over there, it seems we arrived too late. I originally intended to choose a mask fitting for the end of the world of you all today. Immortal King, do you think this place is that you dare appear so openly? Prepare for battle. All warriors of the Holy Knight Order immediately gather. Upon receiving the order, the knights instantly prepare for battle. That is the summons of the saint. Raise the barrier defense line. Immediately afterward, a golden wall of light rises from the ground. The holy wall will protect us. Quickly retreat into the barrier. And places his hand on the wall and speaks. This layer of defense is not bad. It seems you value me quite highly. Well done, hero Helix. Preparing so thoroughly is truly commendable. Helix observes around and quietly understands that every piece has fallen into its proper place. The immortal king has infiltrated directly into the summit of the kingdoms. Therefore, the leaders of the nations have no choice but to unite together to resist him. This is the opening shot of the great war between the powers. Helix, I acknowledge your courage, but victory is something you cannot achieve. My magic power has already surpassed the past. Oh, is that so? Today is the day you must taste defeat. At this moment, he glances behind the crowd and slightly curls his lips. Very well, if you have staged this play, then we will continue acting. Church, please take responsibility for treating the injured. All leaders and commanders step onto the battle line together with Helix to confront the immortal. Strongest individuals of the continent are all gathered in this place. Seeing that hand bursts into loud laughter. How interesting. What makes you laugh like that? First, let me correct your misunderstanding. It is not only your side gathering here. Impossible. Watch your feet, everyone. Very good. I was just wanting to test the abilities of my new subordinates. Anne's new subordinates include the Ghoul Lord Fiona, the terror-spreading spirit summoner Faggot, and especially the Death Knight Chasm. The battle between the two factions officially erupts. Abo summons the purifying power of the light spirit. With just one wave of his hand, a massive explosion erupts ahead. Mere minor spirit dares to be so arrogant, not giving the opponent any chance. The spirit summoner faggot immediately counterattacks. The immortal king's army is advancing. Escort the guests deeper into the barrier immediately. Chasm with terrifying power easily defeats the weaker opponents. These puppets look quite interesting. This is the command of the monarch. Destroy every enemy. Movement speed and attacks of the vengeful spirits make them increasingly difficult to resist. Jabo realizes the enemy movements are rather strange. They seem to target only certain individuals. Perhaps he is overthinking, and looks at the scene and only chuckles softly. Everything is unfolding exactly as planned. Though they have some suspicion, they have no other choice. I have already decided. I will only purge the rotten ones who oppose me. These people were investigated beforehand. Immediately afterward, Helix charges toward Han and shouts loudly, "Immortal King, I will personally end you. I will fight alongside you, your holiness. I will as well." And he shouts loudly, "Everything will end here." The two once again begin reenacting the play like their previous battle. Good, the atmosphere is tense enough already. It is time to make this bag of roasted corn worthwhile. Seeing Hazet about to leave the barrier, Safi Zahn hurriedly calls out, "Hazet, if last time the center was Helix, then this time the stage will belong to him. It is time for him to appear." "Hazet, what is wrong with you? Father told us to stay here. I am just a little tired, so I want to shoot a few warm-up shots." "What? Call that a light warm-up in a situation like this? Normally the gap in strength is an insurmountable barrier. However, there always exists a way to resolve the problem." Cecily calls out worriedly, "Young Master Hazet. Young Master, what are you planning to do? Do you know how dangerous it is?" "Of course I know, but I cannot stand still and watch everything unfold." Those resolute words leave Cecily's group stunned. "If you are that determined, then I will also lend my strength." Such determination is truly commendable. He raises the bow themet high and slowly aims straight toward the immortal. When the target is firmly locked, a flaming arrow from the bow is instantly released. The arrow tears through the wind and sweeps past Han's face. Just a moment after he looks back, Han's mask has already cracked and split into two pieces. Hard to believe. With only a single strike, he destroyed the mask of the immortal. The target has met all required conditions and is entering the evolution process. The special ability Child of the World Tree has advanced to Heir of the World Tree. At last, all conditions to reach the advanced spirit rank have been completed. Heir of the World Tree. This ability is truly excessively unfair. Seeing Hazet attack the immortal king, the subordinates immediately shift their targets toward him in anger. When they are about to close in on Hazet, and immediately orders them to stop. "Interesting, I thought you were merely a trivial creature. I did not expect such potential beyond prediction. Perhaps I must adjust the plan. Today I will temporarily withdraw." "Do you think you are? Do you think this place is a market where you can come and go as you please?" "Please calm down, Saintess. I understand your anger, but our losses are already too great. Before them now, the undead are slowly closing in. What a pity you have not been very idle lately either. Have you? Dealing with monsters swallowed by madness must have exhausted you. Haney Borsatra, prepare yourself. The next time we meet will be your final day. I return that threat to you intact. Just wait. With my own hands I will bring destruction upon all of you. Real nightmare has not even begun." After he withdraws, everyone silently looks up at the sky. Helix secretly thinks that his acting skills have been becoming more natural lately. Does he notice it? Quickly bring all the injured to the treatment area. At the same time, priority must be given to stabilizing the delegation. What exactly did his final words mean? That true despair still awaits ahead. It seems he is brewing some scheme. We absolutely must not lower our guard. Zafozi witnesses everything and praises him. "Well done, Hazet. I truly did not expect you to possess such immense power." "That is right, not only us. Even the members of the delegation are focusing their attention on young Master Hazet. Haha, it was just luck, but acting on his own like that was indeed quite reckless. Now is not yet the time to celebrate victory. I believe everyone here understands the severity of the situation. Unfortunately, we failed to stop the immortal king's attack. At this moment, unity among all sides is the most important thing." "Completely agree. Now it is clear that no land remains safe. If the situation has reached this point, then even if late, we must cooperate with each other." After that, many people voice their support. "That is right, let us form a heroic suicide squad. Our side will also participate with full effort." "Everyone, this is wonderful." Though some still have their own schemes, there are also quite a few who sincerely want cooperation. Apologies for interrupting the meeting, but there is urgent news. The border defense system of the Duhan Grand Duchy has completely collapsed. Hearing that, the entire hall is stunned. But what in the world is happening? That defensive line should have lasted longer. The cause is still unclear, but all three defensive checkpoints have been broken at the same time. At the same time, strategic points inside the Grand Duchy are also under attack. So that was the meaning of his words, that true despair had not yet begun. This must certainly be the plan of the Immortal Legion. Then the attack earlier was only a diversion. Wait, hold on a moment. What kind of absurd situation is this? I know exactly who possesses the ability to orchestrate something like this. A provocative declaration of war. so they have already begun to act. Immediately afterward, a soldier whispers something into the saintess's ear. She immediately asks whether the information is accurate. Then she quickly announces, "Everyone please pay attention." Facing this crisis, Cardinal Pi Day of the Jiaijin Great Cathedral of the Empire has decided to lead the elite army into battle. We will fight until the final moment. Therefore, please everyone, do not lose hope. It seems all attention is focused here, but that only makes things more convenient. The Continental Alliance has resolved to oppose the immortal king, then Han is also forced to step into this vortex. Han's subordinate, after surveying reports. After analyzing many factors, we have found the perfect location. It lies at a suitable distance from the Grand Duchy. It is fertile land, but contains a dense amount of dark magic power. Well done, Olivia. So this is how the opportunity is exploited. Listen well. The Continental Alliance has declared it will stop my immortal army. If so, then we must also show them our determination. Open your eyes and witness it. This is my ambition. Once again, plunge this world into terror, marking the beginning of a new dark era. Most importantly, please subscribe to the channel to receive the latest updates. Goodbye and see you again. Fight with all your strength, Continental Alliance. So the immortal king has finally decided to overthrow Han. Not bad for him. At the very least, he must go that far. The waiting time has dragged on far too long. What a rotten and boring place. It seems it is time for us to begin acting. The leader then lands on the ground with overwhelming presence. Good, perhaps it is time to awaken those seeds of madness. The scene shifts back to Han's base. Han Grand Duchy, squeezed between the northern mountain ranges on three sides, no different from a lamp before the wind. In any case, the Empire and the Church of the main god have already begun their actions. This war will cause countless people to fall. At this time, Helix finds it very difficult to move, because during the construction of the hero squad, he cannot leave his position. While he is thinking, Olivia gradually manifests. Immortal King, my lord. Olivia, have you gathered any new information? I have cross-checked the data regarding the remnants of the Oath of Rebellion organization that your majesty provided with the testimony of the officer who was just captured. That officer, is he the one named Oman identified as the branch chief of Tulu? And as a result, among those, the young lady is monitoring. There is one individual connected to it. Han asks further, who is that person? He is in the ASEAN Empire, specifically in the city to be located near the capital. The place is under the direct rule of the emperor, and it is also the place that issued the order to the new Z family. A high-ranking figure of the Oath of Rebellion organization is hiding there. Hurry, prepare to withdraw immediately. Everyone must leave this place within 10 minutes. Thunderdill immediately commands everyone to urgently move the belongings. Sienna feels more irritated the more she thinks about it. This is truly unreasonable. There is no way they could have discovered my whereabouts. How could the identity have been exposed? I used the name Succuba to hide it very carefully. Return to the Legion. Do not even dream of it. What terrible luck. We should have withdrawn earlier. Not only did that man suddenly appear before the new Z residence, but our vision was sealed off, causing us to lose contact with the reinforcement forces. There must be someone secretly watching us. He continues thinking, if the secret here is exposed, then the situation will become extremely dangerous, unless the immortal king personally appears. Otherwise, we still hold the advantage. All right, as long as we take these important documents and withdraw everything, will be fine. Entire city and this mansion are set up with multiple layers of solid defenses, except for the immortal king arriving in person. Otherwise, we still hold the upper hand. Immediately afterward, Tiada senses something unusual. The glass panels begin to shatter. Impossible. This is an infiltration. Why did you suddenly stop? Han looks at Saida, then smiles, and descends to the ground. It seems you have been living rather comfortably lately. Of course not. I have counted every day waiting for this moment. Han replies that is unfortunate. But did you not try to hide your identity? Not at all. I have always been ready to face you. Such blatant lies. You may deceive anyone, but you cannot deceive me. Han activates the Abyss Eye skill to see through everything. Diana belongs to the noble Succubut lineage, once the confidant of one of the 10 strongest under the previous immortal king. For a demon, the ability to perfectly disguise as a noble is an ideal talent for secret missions. Saida's face gradually reveals fear. It is time for you to fulfill the contract from 3 centuries ago. Stream of dark magic from Han binds Saida tightly. Her body at this moment is completely powerless and can only endure. After a moment, the dark power spreads across her entire body. She gently takes a breath, then softly says, "My eternal loyalty is devoted to the immortal king." Seeing this, Han and Olivia both show satisfaction. We'll surely meet each other again. So I am being dragged back into that legion again. Andrew speaks to reassure her. Do not sniffle like that. Those are only tears from overwhelming emotion. I simply feel immense happiness to return under the command of the great immortal. Truly a loyal subordinate, but I can easily recognize your lies. Hey, who is the one standing there? The mana within his body is quite abundant, yet strangely there are no signs of magic training or combat aura. Sienna, it seems we have not had a proper greeting yet. Quickly introduce yourself to me. Politely replies to the immortal king, greetings, sir. My name is Andergil. Andrew is a talent I painstakingly recruited for our great cause. Once you witness his abilities with your own eyes, you will certainly be astonished. And there is another thing that will surprise you. He comes from another world, neither from the demon realm nor the spirit realm. Hearing that, Han is briefly stunned. If not from the demon realm or the spirit realm, then it means, Immortal King, sir, I come from a place people call Earth.